welcome to the stream. What is good? What's good? Let me go ahead and add this. That was why I was doing it off cam, so that way this makes more sense. What is a good place to put this? All the way across the top? Is that what we're feeling? Can I do like a... We could do a transform fit. No. Oh, that works. Oh, that works. Let's do that. I probably don't need stuff across the top of the screen, right? If I need it, I will regret it. Okay. Do that. And then also take this off scene start. Remove. Yay. What's it? Yay. Alright, sick. Sick. I like that. I like that a lot. Why is it... It's wrong, right? UConn's not down by 8. It's... Wait, what? It just said 32-32. Oh no. Same with the Creighton game. The Creighton game said it was a lot closer too. Oh my god, no, it's 38-24.
Hey, I'm the big bad wolf.
I am the villain in every story.
If you want to stay...
Give a fuck. In the slightest. Yeah, they're really down 38-24. Oh god. Oh, that's tough. They're 2 for 11 on threes. Oh no. Oh god. Wow. You don't like to see that, do ya? Do you, punk?
Look at all those chickens!
Alright, well, that'll work. Whatever. I think I need to... How are there less points? 38-24 still. It just said 32-24! How's it 32-22? I don't know enough about basketball. Let me get a second source on this, because this is odd. Bracket cast here. 38-24. Yeah, that doesn't look great. Doesn't look great at all. Cool. Cool. Well, that sucks. I really actually want to do good. Oi. That is not good at all. Wait. Bop. Sick. What's up, Aaliyah? Definitely weeklies. Maybe rivals. We'll see. Sorry for the slow start there. Figuring things out. Alright, well, I need to take a picture while it lasts. While my bracket is the lead bracket in our group. Because this UConn one's gonna hurt. Actually, no, everyone else has UConn winning. Oh my god, literally everyone in our group has UConn winning. Except Illusion. Oh my god. Illusion is meta. And then St. Mary's. Who's got St. Mary's and who's got San Diego State? Wager's got both of them. Wager's looking pretty solid now after the whole go to state debacle. Aaron's is looking pretty solid, besides UConn. Jess is looking solid. Q's gonna be hoping for an Indiana upset. Oh, Cams is struggling. Okay, Puke's is solid, except for the fact that he lost his champion already. Yeah, I mean, Illusion's solid too. I mean, she's got Creighton winning, but... God, that hurts. Mainly that I've got Creighton and UConn. I'm like the only one that's gotten fucked twice in this set of 4 games here. Who do you think you are? I am, bro. Oh my god. Do you ever feel like that? You guys ever feel like that? Festival playlist, what we got? We got a Noble, we got a Mercedes-Benz. Oh, cool. You don't actually have to do any races for that one. 40 points, 36 more points. And, like, none of these are races. Yeah, cool. Literally, it's a seasonal championship and a trial. That's it. Dun, dun, dun. Bump, 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 bump. Oh yeah, that 20 GTR will be fun. I think everyone else will like it more than I'll like it, but it'll be fun. Oh! That's dope! Awesome. Awesome. I need to do this because I need more Force Stomp points. Holy what? I wouldn't have enough points to buy this Jaguar Lightweight if I needed to. Did you buy? I did. I bought the Minecraft theme. For sure. For fucking sure. Alright, what are the actual races though? Oh, a car that costs more than 2 mil in S2. That's fun. B Retro Rally will actually be kind of cute. I love that you can only use this one car for 2 of them. Why are you showing a Manx? Huh. Yeah, you literally can only use one car for like the majority of these. Smash 15 dinosaur pinatas. Where? I want to do it, but I don't know where. All right, well let's hop in a car that I actually want to drive. Change car. Dun, 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 dun. Honestly, fuck it. I don't think this goes 200, but all right, give me some pinatas. I imagine at the festival site. Well, I'm even starting anywhere but. Oh, why is this? Oh, I get it. It's weird. But I get it. Really weird. Oh well. Message center. Jeez, low on the payouts. Alright, dinosaur pinatas. Where, if I were a dinosaur pinata, is that a dinosaur pinata? What are you? All right. What is that and why? I hate myself. Okay. Do I need to find 13 more of those? Right now? Huh.
You have arrived at your destination.
That's probably pretty quick. Pretty quick though. Where will I find more pinatas? Okay, you come mounting and come back real quick here. Alright, where the fuck? Where's the pinatas?
Dude, they're fucking nowhere. There's one that I found.
On the plane?
Oh shit, they're not the one on the plane.
Okay, good.
There's
Plane
one
at
up
the
in
end of the
pool.
runway, there's one.
In the valley, Valle de las Ranas.
Sure, hold on, I'm map open because I'm not
Yeah,
gonna miss this.
Valle de las Ranas, right above the Eliminator sign. If you're looking at the map, and you're really
Yeah.
above the
Okay, wait.
Eliminator sign.
So, like, where relative to the... I presume you found it for the weekly jump.
No, I actually found it because I was in an Eliminator match and I was hiding out up there for a bit. Yeah, so you go on the map, right, and you see where the Eliminator is.
Yeah.
If you zoom as far in as possible,
Yeah.
and you put yourself literally right above the O in Eliminator, the first place you could fast travel to on that road that isn't Eliminator,
Okay.
it will be directly to your right.
Oh, shit, what's good? Got
Oh.
2.
Oh my god, okay. Bad news, you gotta go solo.
Wait, what?
You've gotta go Horizon solo. Because
what?
I just had a guy break it right next to me, and I can't break it now. I was sitting here describing it to you, and the pinata was intact, and I turned to my right, and a car drove right past me, and it was broken. I wonder if it's gonna be there. I fast traveled away from it.
I broke it. Was it me?
Oh damn it! It's still broken because I'm gonna slap it. No, I checked on the map because someone was driving past me, and it wasn't you.
Hey, I don't believe you.
All right, I'm in Horizon Solo now, but it's still not fucking here.
What the fuck?
Damn it. Yeah, so there's that one right there. I've broken 2.
If you go
I've broken
solo
2
offline, you
pinata.
could rewind and re-smash. Oh. Cool.
Okay, well I've got to fast travel a long ways away then for right now, and then come back because it's got to respawn.
Cool.
Okay, that's definitely how to do it though.
Yeah, I'm going to the airplane now because I don't know that the other one will be there yet.
Because you were just there. Yeah, I fast traveled a
Chocolate,
long
because
ways
what the
away.
fuck is this? It's 14, isn't it?
15, I think.
I think, yeah,
And
I
so
needed
far-
like 14 more or something.
And so far I had just broken this one twice. Was gonna be a third time, but
Oh no. This one's not back yet, Aaron.
all right, I fast traveled a long ways away, and this one's not back. It's still broken like it was.
Okay, alright, well.
Let's work together here and find a
Wait,
third
you're
one
at the
for each of
you're at the
us.
plane one. You're at the end of the
I went to
runway?
the plane one, and the plane's not back yet either. From
Okay,
having
well,
passed out
fortunately,
one,
my
so-
plane one was never broken. So
Bet. I'm about to sit there and wait for you to show up.
I'm a Horizon solo, dude. I went solo.
You've arrived
I wasn't risking that happening again. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Oh, but now there's computers all over the place. Just driving like wild people. Alright, I broke that one.
Alright.
I would imagine I need to drive far enough. There's no
No,
way
I
can
think
just
you
keep
literally
like...
just rewind.
Oh my god, yeah, that sure seems to be working. I haven't checked the numbers yet, though.
Alright, well, let me know if you find a third one, Aaron.
Yeah, will do.
Because guess what I'm doing until I find the third one.
Waiting.
Apparent fucking Lee.
You can try doing all the other like little challenges right now,
Nope.
and then just wait and see if one of those spawns back in. Okay, so every time I break
I
it,
will
it
literally
does,
close my game and open it back up.
every time I break it, it does seem to be making the sound. But I need to make sure it's working. 7 out of 15. Yeah, okay, so this is working. That makes me kind of upset. Just a little bit.
Yeah, could you imagine if you actually found fucking 15 of these things?
Yeah, dude, I don't know where 15 are.
I
Again,
mean,
I've
that's
seen
part of the collectible,
2.
but also, fuck all of that.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Is it?
I can rewind to just barely off the jump, which is really nice, but I had got off it too quick, so it went into slow-mo every time I jumped off of it. Oh, I missed it.
Dude, I'm literally like jumping into the sky to get as much eye as possible. I got nothing, dude.
Dude, again, this is the second one I've seen.
And I told you where it was.
Yeah, oh, never mind, not the second one I've seen. There is a third,
Oh.
but it is impossible to hit. No, it is. It's on top of the stands in the stadium. Which is impossible to hit because it's behind an invisible wall.
What?
Yeah, if you go to the stadium, I think it's the south side of the stadium. Up on top of the very outer wall is one of them. How many more times do I gotta fucking do this shit? This has gotta be like it.
I'm at the south side. I don't see it.
Okay, I'll show you.
Inside or outside?
That's the problem.
Oh.
Is it's on top of the very outer wall.
I don't see it.
Okay,
But
let me
there
see.
is shit inside that it looks like you can use.
Yes, but you cannot jump it because. Okay, yeah. If you
Oh,
see
shit, I
the
see one, I
green
see
ramp,
one.
you see the green ramp, and the trick is to come at it so that you breach out of it, and then you hit the wall that is the stands, and it pushes you back onto the ramp.
Huh.
There is no way to get that one. And that I could tell. And on that side of the stadium, there isn't anything that would allow you to jump up either.
Yeah, so Shockley is saying there's a danger sign. I do
Maybe I
see a
just haven't
danger sign.
Maybe I haven't unlocked it. Huh.
Just on the north side of it. Little exclamation point
Yeah,
danger sign.
yeah, it should be the north side. Oh, I see it now. Oh shit, that's a mile away.
Oh, well, I'll be going about 200, so
Oh yeah, it is at the
That's
end of the
not-
road.
just rear-ended the shit out of Jess's new car.
What did she end up getting?
She's gonna get a Cadillac, but I was just referring to her character in game.
She's getting a Cadillac.
Yeah,
How the? Why the?
it's
Why the
nice.
fuck?
I guess.
I'm
I
sure
haven't
it's
seen it, I
great.
guess.
Cadillac?
Okay, fuck this challenge hard.
Can you not get it with this jump?
You can.
Oh, you gotta perfectly do it.
It's kind of sick.
Oh
It
wait,
is
so you could go in from the outside of the stadium, but you
You
can't
have to
jump.
go in from outside the stadium.
Oh wow, that's really annoying because you can't jump from inside the stadium.
Please, 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 please. Ugh. You really can't be going that fast. It's like 150, I think, when you hit the ramp.
Yeah, because I just hit
Ish.
it doing 136, and that was a little under.
I'm hitting it
Now, the thing is,
170.
my
I'm
car
going
has
pretty
full
far too
aero.
far. I doubt that affects it. Okay, that was the right speed. I just didn't get the right angle. Maybe a little over 150 when you hit it.
Okay, the problem is I hit the base of the ramp at 151, but I slowed down when I hit it.
Yeah, I just did almost the exact same thing, and I was just short. Alright, well,
Well, that would've
160
been it.
at the base.
That would have been it, but I was off. I was offline because I hit a little divot right before hitting the
Okay, I
ramp.
think that counted.
And I kept the gas on the whole way through it.
Okay, yeah, that counted. Alright. So that's
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
2,
You keep rewinding and hitting this one.
3. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I guess it's 4, 5. So then this is 6. Seven. 8.
I'm gonna put my balls in a waffle iron, dude.
What's up, Ledge? And 9. It's a little annoying, but it's fine. 10. 11. What is this, first corner of Island? 12. I have to break 15 collectibles, which means I have to find 15 collectibles.
Wait, I should have
Or
put a noble one.
13.
Okay, good.
Hop in solo and break this 15 times.
So I needed the noble because
14.
you need the noble to do the event this week.
Good, good.
To do another event this week, yeah. Make it a really fun habit of doing that. I really appreciate it.
It
every
does
time,
work,
too.
in case you're curious.
It does, yeah, it does.
Boy.
Cars, change car.
Alright, festival playlist. God, fucking so.
That one was really shitty. It was bad when they had you do like the bicycles, and I had to drive around that town for a while. But when you did that one, there was like 5 bikes in a
There was
row
like
one time.
bicycles that you could, hit.
Exactly, and you needed to get like 20, but yeah, you could hit a clump of like 5.
Hoonigan at the stadium.
I was like,
stunt
okay.
park. All right, well, we're gonna hop in the '86 Hoonigan RS200. Twofer.
I picked the same one.
RS Poop 100. What you
Oh, I hit that.
doing?
Hit that really.
I'm rooting
hard.
for UConn to make a comeback, please, Daddy.
Oh, I need him to.
That's what I am, dude.
How badly are they losing?
It was terrible. They were down 16 in the second half, but now they're down 7.
How much time is left?
12 minutes. A quarter of the
That's
game.
actually okay. Wow, they've
It's possible.
scheduled. They staged a really good comeback.
Yeah, honestly. Dun 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 dun.
Okay, cool. The stock Noble M600 can do the speed zone.
Good. Gold stripes, bro. Gold
Dude, but if they-
stripes.
But dude, if they make me buy another fucking Formula Drift car,
That one's probably expensive as shit, isn't it? It's the
it was
Ferrari.
500. It was 500 grand. Yeah. So nothing like.
Don't worry, you have to
absolutely
race.
insane.
You have another race where it has to be at least 2 million credits.
Like I should have that by now.
Yeah.
I should have won a wheel spin car or something like that.
Or 3 stars at the La Subida Speed Zone.
I'm just so broke right now.
Just so broken.
I'm so broke in this game. Okay.
That
Trial.
was a funny reference
Retro
to all
Rally.
of my big
Base cost greater than or equal to 2 million credits. I'm upset they did greater than or equal to, because they know they accidentally like just
Yeah.
do greater than 101.9 million. Like just do that. I'm so mad. Greater than or
Speed
equal
Trap
to.
Subida or Subida. Nope.
La Subida. So this will be 10, and that'll be. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Are you shitting my dick? Since you need to do the Forzathon one.
What do you mean?
You need. I've done everything, and you're gonna get 15, and I have 24. So you either need to do a Forzathon daily.
What?
But I have 24 total points. I've done everything except the trial
Just
and
10.
the seasonal championship, which is 5.
Just 5. It's just gonna put you at 39.
39. You either need to do it daily or the Forzathon weekly. I'm so upset.
Oh my god.
Okay, the La Subida Speed Zone.
It's good to know you got Forzathon points this week, Aaron.
Yeah,
Guaranteed.
exactly.
Alright. Let me know when
where
you
is
fucking find the La Subida speed zone.
It's got to be dirt
Zone.
first.
You're right. Yup.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
That would be very helpful if I was
And
looking
also,
at
it's
speed
gotta
zones.
be dirt because it's asking for rally. Yeah, La Subida is right off the western side of the mountain.
Ooh. Nice.
Yeah, right off the west side of the mountain on the downslope.
East side. Kentucky only up 5 though. Creighton
Oof,
tried
I
to
don't like-
come back as well.
I don't like that.
I know. How hard do you think? What is 3 stars, Aaron?
Had to do a
115
check.
miles an hour.
All right, Chairman Jade Powell, how we doing?
100 bracket.
Yeah, I'm looking at my bracket right now.
Solid bracket.
Yeah, not bad. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Dude, pretty much everyone's doing better than the top seeds bracket right now somehow.
Okay, what do we got? Gonzaga decided to play a second half.
They
That's
did
nice.
decide to play basketball. That was a very good thing for them to do.
I want UConn to win, but I don't need them to. I need Arkansas to.
I need UConn to win pretty desperately.
Marquette did not win, or really even what I would call compete
Okay.
in that game.
No, they didn't. They were really fighting with they were fighting with Georgia State on how bad they could lose by the end of it.
My boys at St. Mary's, dude, up 40 to
Hold up.
28. I need them to. I need them to, mainly because I have them beating UCLA next, so they definitely need to win this one.
UCLA's good. That's
Yeah.
that's all I'll ask.
Again, I've seen one team play a college basketball game this year from start to finish, and it was St. Mary's against Gonzaga, and they won. And they won pretty
Okay.
handily. And I
Okay.
said, you know what?
They
You know
lost
what?
the 2 other times they played each other.
Yeah, didn't see those.
Don't need to.
Don't need to. Saw everything I needed to. I said, you know what? That's a winning team right there. They only go 2 rounds in for me.
And you
Then
saw
they play-
Syracuse.
Then they play. Yeah, that's right. But they
Rutgers or
lost, and they're not
whoever it
here.
was.
So
They're not here.
Really, what's throwing me off is I don't have my boys at Wichita State.
That's true,
And I
dude.
really don't know what to do right now.
Exactly.
I looked at Emma. I was like, I only have a really reasonable bracket because I have a reasonable bracket
'Cause at
every
least-
year,
at least
except
last year they
Wichita
were-
State.
At least last year they were the play-in, so it was
Yes.
a little heinous. But they also played in against Drake, which is okay.
Yeah, Aubrey Graham. They played in
You can
against- they-
select either, and you'll be okay.
They played in against Aubrey Graham. All right, what did I need on this speed zone? Because I started
his last stage.
because Adrian did. So it was a running joke because we had an Aubrey that taught us
Nice.
Circuits 1, and he kept calling him Aubrey Brad Graham because it was Aubrey Brad or something like that.
Did you miss anything? Yeah, you missed a lot. I'm pregnant. Aaron's pregnant.
I'm pregnant. Bank 100,000 skill points. Oh, that's like really
Yeah,
easy.
I haven't
Okay.
banked anything yet because I keep just eating this car into walls and shit.
The nice thing is you're literally in the desert next to
I'm
where a
literally
speed zone
in
was,
the desert.
where you can hit anything and it gives you points for it.
Except walls, apparently.
Yeah, don't hit those.
Right, alright, pass by. Oh, UConn, baby!
Do they pull even?
1 point game.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I saw Gonzaga was not dominating Georgia State and I have them winning it all, I did not feel good.
I was a little, yeah, it does not feel so good.
No, I was not a fan, if I'm being honest. It could be worse though. I think M picked Iowa to win it all.
Fuck the. Yeah, Luke and Cam's picked Iowa to win it all.
Yeah.
A lot of people
so it
picked
could be
Iowa to win
worse.
it all. I don't know anyone that picked Arizona to win it all, and I don't get it. Arizona's like the number 2 team behind Gonzaga. Like, I expected a lot of Gonzagas, but I expected at least an Arizona.
Again, my picks were
Jess
1
is a
through 4.
good one.
1 through 4 was through immediately. I didn't even question it. I said,
Yeah.
I don't know nearly enough to question 1 through 4. You guys are through immediately.
Exactly. If, what is it, 13 upsets a 4, then, oh well,
I'll
Aaron
take
got it wrong.
that. I'll take that one. But they're out probably within 2 rounds anyways, because
Yeah.
that's how my bracket works.
Exactly.
But outside of that, it was wins versus ranked opponents.
Yep,
Like
it's
how
a
you
strong
played.
one. Yep.
How you played versus ranked opponents, because I think
These
like
are
Colorado
basically
State
ranked
hadn't
opponents.
played anyone.
Yes.
So it's not that surprising that Michigan upsets
Yeah,
them.
there's definitely a couple other ones like that. If it's not Colorado State, a bunch of little small schools like Jacksonville State. I think it's like 0-1.
Exactly. Yeah, and it's like, I'm sorry, I can't really like. And if you both suck at that, I'm not willing like to punish one that's slightly worse if you've both lost basically every time.
Yeah, yeah.
Like if one's 1-6 and one's 1-3, then I go at the better ratio of points per game versus points per game allowed.
So,
Who has
okay,
the
so
bigger
I
buffer?
vaguely do the same thing, but what I was doing was if they played more top 25 teams, I give them a little bit of a leeway. So if it's
Even
like
if they've lost a lot.
Exactly. Even
Okay.
if it's 1-3 to 1-6, if they have
interesting.
even the same points for and the same points against, I'll actually pick the 1-6 team. Because that means they played
Yeah,
better teams and
that's
were
fair.
still putting up
No, in
as
fact, like
many
seeing
points.
that ratio, I would go to who has the better ratio next. Because it's like
Yeah.
you both suck.
Yeah, yeah.
You both are buns in any sort of actual pressure scenario. So who's putting up the most points and thus can have a bad game and still do all right?
And still get to the round of 32 before losing to
Exactly.
a top 25
Which
team.
it ended up being like not a bad game for Gonzaga based on what I think I saw before.
Yeah.
Like Gonzaga put up, because I think, oh yeah, what do I have as the final? 87-84. Yeah, so Gonzaga normally puts up 87.
Yeah, exactly.
I know that because my final score is Gonzaga's points 4 versus I think Arizona's points 4.
You do have to consider there are points allowed, though.
Nope.
No.
No, so it is in my, yeah, I do. It's the bigger difference between the two.
The fact that Kentucky's only up
goes
by
on.
3 is a thing. That is real.
UConn 1-point game. Let's go, baby.
It's wild.
St. Mary's feeling great. I'm feeling great for them. Kentucky worrying.
Unbelievable.
Not feeling great about
They're
it.
doing a thing. They're doing a thing.
Kentucky more like can't yucky.
More like can't yucky, dude.
Straight to the Final Four with you.
Straight to the Final Four with ya.
What do I need to do with this hoonigan now? Earn 6 stars at Danger Signs. I should have been working on that. That wouldn't have been that
Why am I
bad.
not watching that video right now?
Yes, dude, I did get myself hyped. Danger Signs. I'm just doing the airplane one. It's not the best way to get it because it's actually really hard to get 3 stars, but it's right here and it's very easy to keep doing it. Oh fuck! Dude, I just drove straight into a car that was coming down the runway because I was like, "Oh, it's a person. I'll go right through them." Nope, I'm offline still. That was a computer.
That was a
They just
computer.
stopped my car dead. I had to bob and weave going down the main street.
I had to Bob and Ross.
Okay, that was a good jump actually. That should have been 2 stars. The problem is I don't know how many stars I got because it just tells you 2 because that's what you got one time.
I just got the accolade for getting 3 stars on all danger signs, but I've done that before they added more danger signs. So did I just get more accolades?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, on all new danger signs. Got it.
Congrats, dude. You unlocked a VW Beetle with your accolade.
There we go. Alright. So I have done the Forces on Weekly, which is fun.
So fun.
Oh, are you
really enjoying it.
equipping the Minecraft theme horn with me, Aaron?
Oh god, is that one that we just got?
It's one that you can get in
Did
the
you see-
Forces on shop.
Did you see in the Game Pass, by the way, that They just dropped Minecraft Preview. Yeah, and Game Pass is one of the new games. It's Minecraft Preview, which I think is because they're finally dropping like
Is it like
Java,
a beta thing?
right? Or they're dropping Bedrock or one of those fucking ones. I get them confused all the time. I think it's a beta, but that's because Game Pass is getting the version of Minecraft we didn't have.
Is it recently added?
Yeah, I think so. I saw it recently added.
Huh.
Did I miss any of the events?
Oh,
You missed
well,
4 of them.
no. But I've done everything other than the 2 we need to do online.
Loading up. Just got up.
Are you sure, Aaron?
Yeah, dude. Because I saw it and I was like, well, I should hope they're not in preview anymore. It's been out forever.
A decade.
Yeah, Minecraft Preview for Windows. 1,000 megs. Minecraft Preview is only available to players who own Minecraft. It allows you to really experience.
It's probably like the betas. You probably
Yeah.
yeah.
It allows you to experience unreleased upcoming Minecraft features.
Oh my god, does it tell me there's more achievements for it?
I apparently was getting 2 stars every time. Nice.
That's a whore for achievements.
Do you realize how much of my gamer score is? You could probably
Like a third
measure
of
a
it.
percentage of my gamer score.
Oh, I fuck with that on
in
your stream.
Minecraft.
I fuck with that.
What?
The bracket
What is-
shit, I fuck with that.
Just being across the top, or
hmm
the result? Okay. I was wondering if there's a specific result you wanted.
No, but also the results. Because why the fuck is St. Peter's in Kentucky a 2-point game? New Mexico's beating UConn.
By one. I need
I
Creighton
mean,
to make
still.
a comeback too. I'm rooting on a lot of
My
comebacks
bracket's
here.
already in shambles. Illusion has a higher point total than me the last time I checked that was possible.
All right, I'm just gonna.
So it really wasn't going well.
And then I just realized that I hate myself because
Kentucky is really playing a game right now. They're playing
How's
a game.
my bracket looking?
Probably not good.
Oh,
My guy.
yeah. I have a 1280.
oh, here we go. Hold on.
My max score is 1900
Ah.
still.
Yeah, Iowa going out really hurt.
How
Like
far
a
did you have them
lot.
going?
I had them winning, Aaron.
Oh my god, dude, you and M.
Emma, fuck yeah.
You're not alone, dude.
That's
she was
right.
like, how's that Iowa game going? I was like, oh,
Yeah.
not really good. She goes,
Yeah.
oh man, I have them winning it all.
Aaron secretly bamboozled, dating just a female version of me.
It's just like a D-gen basketball picker.
Okay. You know what? Fine.
Oh my god, Illusion still has higher. Illusion's
Yeah,
at 1770.
Didn't she Didn't she literally randomly generate
Yes.
this, like basically by just
Yes.
clicking?
Yes.
Respect, honestly, respect.
It's all because she's in the top 4 percentile. Huh, I don't. I guess Bama going all the way was really the secret sauce.
Bama is not. Dude, I have Bama out the first round. I'm not even afraid to admit it. I have
What about how far do you have TCU making it? Because you're the other team in the finals.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know TCU was in it.
I didn't know TCU was in it either. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, did they play into this thing?
No.
Oh man, apparently I
They're
picked
8
them.
or 9 or something.
I picked them to go one round in at least.
There you go.
Not great that she had Georgia State making it to the Sweet 16.
Georgia State had to earn being here.
Also, why would I be showing that?
That being said, they were way closer than they had any right to be to beating Gonzaga.
They tied it
Really-
half.
Yeah, and then proceeded to get absolutely fucked.
Yeah,
by
Minecraft,
21.
yeah. Alright, so we're playing
Yes.
Minecraft Windows Preview, right?
Yeah. Second half did not go great.
So I need to build B Retro Rally and S2 less than 2 mil. I think I already have both of those.
That's too
built.
greater than 2 mil.
Oh, greater than 2 mil.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Already have that bill.
Yeah. Oh, I should probably.
Hey, it's tied. UConn is tied with New Mexico
Holy
State.
shit! Thank the Lord. It's like the only team that I actually kind of care about.
How far did you have him going?
Oh my god,
Just normal. I think I had him losing to Gonzaga.
She has New Mexico State beating UConn. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, she also has. No, yeah, she's the only one in our bracket with New Mexico State over UConn.
I really hope New Mexico
Oh my god,
State
St.
wins
Peter's
now.
has the lead.
Holy shit. Who do they play?
Kentucky.
Can't yucky.
Can't yucky, dude.
She did have Kentucky winning, so she didn't.
Damn.
Actually went through this morning and I looked how many 1-seed upsets she had. Luckily it was only one.
It was only one. And it was honestly probably the right one of all of them. If she had to pick one,
Which one did she pick?
she picked
Georgia State.
Georgia State.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, she was onto something for a bit there.
I do like, so I'm building the Mercedes AMG 1 to max S2, which I don't think I can do, but whatever, I'm not that worried about it.
The project
do-
one?
Oh, it can. Okay, yes, it can. Yeah, it can. I do like that I can put race springs in it. Apparently, the engineers at Mercedes decided not to put race springs in. Idiots.
In what?
In the Mercedes AMG Project 1.
Oh my god, I don't have the Noble yet.
Yeah, no, you have to earn it.
You get one
I could have
from
sworn I already had it though. Oh,
no.
good. Good.
You get one from Car Pass and then one from the season event.
And I don't have the one from Car Pass yet?
Wait, how much weight did I take out that second time?
Or yes.
Alright, well, Baja Trucks. Speed Trap. Are we for real? Can I just hop in the car from here? Why did they do this to me? Why?
You could hop on this dick instead.
Fine.
Nice.
Also, just know, when the
See-
fuck did Seasons join
Like last
1%?
week.
Hell yeah!
Last
Just
week,
recently.
fastest tryout.
What if I tried out and then declined?
Luke, are you trying to try out for that and then leave their team?
For Jovi.
Holy shit, that would be such a Chad
Just
move.
just any team. It would be so on brand.
The last time I talked to Mango, they did say they would still consider me for a tryout.
Nice.
Wait,
just so you could fucking leave, dude.
Exactly. No, managing AR, don't plan on racing, so I'm just going to do this.
New Mexico State back ahead. We love to
Wait,
see
you're
it.
an AR now?
Nice. Accelerated
Fucking
reading.
Spencer.
It's AR
do
Star
I need to
R.
AR Star Car?
Yeah.
Well, I got
Accelerated
that.
reading
I just
Star
didn't
Card.
Star. Whatever. What's that? No. It's like, ugh. Okay, so let's take a fucking an A-class Morris off a danger sign.
Which is the only one you have, by the way. You might have another one. I don't actually know your lineup, but it's the only one I had.
No, yeah, there's only.
Why aren't you joinable, piece of shit?
Oh, there is a Morris FE. Just gonna do that. New week, new team, baby.
I'm
They
impressed.
say 3 for 3 on friends of
By the
mine
50
that
seasonal
join me
PR
in
stunts, of course,
mid-teams, then within 6 months of
also
leaving,
that
end
you're
up at
still here in one
1%.
piece.
Love that. Yeah, don't call 53 different teams for no reason. I'm fucking saying, dude.
You gotta earn that name.
You gotta earn that fucking name.
Kentucky within one of our boys, St. Peter's.
Dude, they're about to pull
What?
it off.
Let's go, dude. St. Mary's not stressing me out at all. Thank God one of them isn't. We love to see St. Mary's, dude. I watched one game, baby,
Oh my
and I
God.
knew.
UConn down 1, Kentucky up 1. Fucking hell.
I don't know who Kirby is stashed, so no.
You know, the guy that sucks everything.
Yeah, I think I know a girl like that.
Give me a St. Mary's, St. Peter's final.
Oh,
Impossible, but because they're in the same division, but
I mean, them just eventually playing each other would be the finals. Just
yeah,
somehow
exactly.
impressive.
The rest of the tournament just wouldn't have mattered.
Exactly. It's like when everyone says Bills Chiefs was the real Super Bowl, even though
Still not
neither of
too
them made the
fast.
Super Bowl.
Literally never heard of that person.
Like my funny joke.
I like your joke.
It was interesting. Shamrock shakes fuck, by the way. Just throw that out there.
Nailed it. Alright, Myers Banks. Jesus Christ. Okay. Drift Zone in a Formula Dick Ferrari.
Formula dick butt.
Dick butt kiss?
200%.
Car type.
An
Is
early
it
to
retro rally, right? Retro rally's the B class thing.
Ooh, tie game. St. Peter.
Fast Minor. I don't know if Kirby is in Team Wars, which would be why I don't know him. The only 1% I really know is because they're in Team Wars. Otherwise, their clubs are relevant.
Just like
half,
them.
half of the 1%ers, like, they have a 1% Team Wars team. I don't know if they've raced since Horizon 4 when they got challenged by some random team and proceeded to protect them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I had Kentucky actually going a ways. This is not feeling good now.
Aaron, I literally lost my winner. I don't want to hear it.
He did
That
lose
is
his
fair.
winner.
That is fair. I feel like we just keep having this conversation that even though something bad happened doesn't mean something else bad can't. I think I put weight reduction on this. I don't want it.
Yeah, congrats, Aaron, but my winner's gone. So what happens?
Okay, I need a retro rally car.
Alright, time to hop in a Noble.
I hate how drift tires drive Fast Minor, so thoughts are negative, but probably going to be pretty solid without the bias of me hating drift tires.
But aren't they really that bad?
No, they're like actually pretty fucking good.
Okay.
Final 4 minutes of this Yukon game. This is starting to actually mean something now.
Enough joking aside, like,
Yeah.
what if they just won now instead of being
Yeah,
weird?
yeah, what if they just decided, not, we're the 15th, or the 12th seed, I'm sorry, and we're
Yeah.
going to go all the way.
Have really enjoyed watching this so far, but what if they played well now?
Right, but I'm actually going up that game.
Pulling up the Yukon game, yeah.
Do you have UConn because of how good the UConn women's team is?
I lived in Connecticut.
There is that. There is that. There is that.
They
There's
were,
that
they
other
were good
option.
when I lived in Connecticut.
I
Like,
have UConn winning.
Now
really
they're a
fucking
team.
good.
Now they're a team.
I have UConn winning in my bracket, but frankly, I'm rooting for Illusion's bracket at this point, because what the fuck?
B Retro Rally.
I'm just rooting for
is
her to
actually-
beat both you and the top seeds bracket.
Well, I'm pretty sure she's already beat my bracket. Like, if her first round just goes, like, a quarter of the way right, she already wins. Leave it.
Should I join up? Never. I would like that. Autumn. Roasted.
Boom, roasted.
Boom, roasted.
Why am I trying this hard to make this engine work? I just don't care.
Kevin, I don't know whether to make a dumb joke or a fat joke. Boom, roasted.
Boom, roasted.
Stanley, your wife left you and she's gonna kill you. Boom, roasted.
Boom, roasted.
Just starts fucking laughing.
That's what makes the entire scene.
It really is. When no one else is like okay with it, until Stanley just starts laughing. Sure, I love that tree that kicks me into the air.
It needed to remind you what you are.
Noble, dude. Very noble.
I probably don't want.
Memeable spot.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah.
Looks pretty good.
Bum 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 bum.
One of those are
spots,
really
spots,
fucking good.
Spots. Picked up in 4x4s.
Oh,
Wait,
dude,
so you've already
58.
done Eliminator?
Yeah, I've done Eliminator.
Fuck.
I found a
Shit.
level 9 Jeep crack hawk immediately.
Good.
So that worked. That worked
Does
well
this
for
need to
everyone
be
else.
this pickup in 4x4s need to be like C class? Is that what I saw?
See, yeah.
Good.
You might have an
I
LM002
do.
already built for it.
Too.
Yeah. Yeah,
From
yeah.
a month ago.
Yes, you do. And it is good enough. You probably have it geared
Back
right
when this
already.
game was an alpha.
Yeah. Yeah, you might even have it geared correctly already. I can afford to soften these springs.
I yeet down this mountain, right?
Yeah,
Start?
you just
Okay.
can go for it.
Okay.
I am upset.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
2015 Bet does not get 1,000 horsepower on the stock engine, but
Yeah.
man, does
Blame.
it come close. That's 997.
Oh, fuck. That's just that direction. Alright. I love hearing my tires squeal on snow. I mean, come on. I'm not even one that ever fucking cares about that shit, but what the hell?
What the hell?
I mean, clearly they did. That's
Wasn't there a thing on? Wasn't there a thing on Highland or something where the?
Holy shit, New Mexico
Yeah.
still in the
Sounds
lead
like-
with
It's
52
wheel
seconds
dirt.
left.
Yeah.
What do I even need to do with this? What was that, Luke?
New Mexico's still in the lead, and there's only 52 seconds left.
Yes.
By one.
By what? Well, UConn just scored. They put up a 2.
Oh.
So New Mexico's back on the ball.
They're winning.
They are winning.
With
Yes,
the ball.
with the ball.
Yeah, so they won.
Well, with
There's
50
some
seconds left, no.
It's
Yeah.
No, they won. Y'all
Yeah, game's over.
y'all
Game's over.
doubting them?
Okay, UConn came back from like 15 according to Spence, so this game is not over.
Yeah, no, they were down 16 this half.
There you go. See, Luke, idiot.
No.
Okay, it is dirt. Trial is dirt. Thank God.
Y'all are acting like for some reason you don't have faith in New Mexico State for winning. Having fun with your rewind, Spence?
Well, I'm nose diving into the fucking ground and I can't do anything about it, so that's cool.
I built an old Pulsar, by the way. I built a Nissan Pulsar
Oh my god.
to
Honestly-
relive the glory days.
I don't know how good it is.
Oh yeah, New Mexico put up a 2.
Well, that does make it a 3-point game for UConn.
Yeah.
So one bucket could tie it. That's also
What have they been shooting from the 3-point today?
Not good.
Not good.
Not when I checked. It was like 1 for 7 or something.
Good. Good. Exactly what you want to see.
Alright.
all right. ESPN game summary.
Yeah, 3-point. They picked 30%. Oof.
Yeah, they're up 3 with 28 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Oh, up 5!
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh!
And that's it.
I don't want to be that guy.
Now
but
that's
sounds
it.
Like
Yeah.
down goes
Now,
UConn.
now that's it.
What even
Oh my God,
happened?
yeah, 30%
They
from
fucking just
3.
turned the ball over. And then also just let them come all the way down and score. Like, why'd they even try and score that fast? And why did you just, like, let them?
Teddy Allen steal to a layup. Teddy Allen's going apeshit. He has 32 points.
That's not what you want. Win percentage 94.4. So you're saying there's a chance.
I'm sad, but also
And
really happy.
one.
It was an
Left.
and one.
Yeah, and he scored it. Yeah.
Oh, he different.
He just didn't need to, man. He just didn't need to.
He's 10 for 24, 9 for 9 on free throws. Oh my god, he's different. UConn's really getting fucked in the ass.
It's bad.
Those last 2 plays weren't fucking great. No, they were not.
Yeah, this
They were a
Tony
fifth-
Allen
they're a
kid
fifth seed.
is-
I mean, which means they shouldn't have gone very far anyways in the end,
I
but
need to see
they shouldn't have been
more.
here.
Mr.
Wait.
Tony Allen, how many points are you? Holy shit, this is fucking hilarious. He averaged 19 points this year, but 13.8 on his career. So this is just very odd for him to just put up 32.
By the shit losing I'm hearing, it's going down. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's a number 15 seed.
12-5.
12-5. The other
12,
ones.
it's 12 seed over a 5
But not
seed.
that
But also,
crazy.
I'm just annoyed because yeah, it's not that crazy. It's literally already happened this tournament. But I'm just
But it's
annoyed
like,
that
people-
it's the 5 seed that I actually
People
cared
at least
about.
heard of Iowa. Like, they knew Iowa's good for no reason at the start of the year, and then just kind of like went back to being Iowa. This is New Mexico State.
Iowa's the one that
Nobody-
lost.
I know. It's just. New
I don't
Mexico
know that you're
State's
making the
just
right
like,
comparison here.
nobody. It's not like a. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
just odd.
Okay.
It's,
Well, the computers are really good at avoiding rear-ending you. On the side note, I'm in Horizon Solo and I keep running, like driving in front of this guy just barely, and slamming on the brakes in front of him. They're very good at avoiding the rear-end collision.
Yay! I beat this kid by resignation. Game report.
oh,
It's a good fucking game too. I ate that shit up.
oh, they did hit a 3. So it is a 3-point game with 19 seconds left.
Still alive.
Tyrese Martin.
Now the problem is you're gonna have to foul.
One good move where you try to
Yeah,
find it.
how.
Yeah.
Where's the live bet on the over-under for how long the rest of this game will be? There's 19 seconds left.
Really? That was a mistake. Should I? No. Yeah, that's what I
How's
thought.
Kentucky? No.
Can't yucky.
Okay, Kentucky's winning by 6. Okay.
Really? That's what I should have done there. No.
Thoughts on the Devontae Adams trade, Spence?
What? Did not hear about that.
He got traded to the Raiders for
The Raiders.
2 primetime picks. They said that it's going to be a first. They're also making the highest paid receiver with a 5-year, $141 million contract.
Oh man, they made both
shit.
free throws. Yikes! Teddy Allen, stop.
Oh
Dude,
my
Teddy Allen,
God. We got the
Teddy
3
Allen.
too. That's
Did
the
it.
worst part of all of it.
They got the 3, and he drains both free throws to follow up. Teddy Allen, stop, man. Rough, man. Okay, yeah, Kentucky's winning though. Good. Good.
Can't yucky.
Oh, they missed. It's done. They missed a 3.
Oh damn, St. Mary's. St. Mary's about it.
10 minutes for racing, honestly.
St. Mary's is almost doubled up Indiana. 63-33.
Wow. Holy shit.
Line
UConn
up.
lost.
Yep. They did foul them with 7 seconds left. Even after they missed a 3, I would have just given up at that point and just disappointed.
Nah, dude.
Hey,
This is the
that's
best
why
part of
you're here, dude.
basketball. Yeah.
That's why here is the foul out.
This is the foul
My
out.
fault. Down
Everyone's favorite part.
5 points, where you'd have to score on 2 possessions
Yep.
back to back, assuming
Yeah,
that you
exactly.
missed free throws.
Yeah, assuming,
Yes.
and you'd still have to foul them again.
Oh my God, Teddy Allen, dude, give
Thank
him
you.
the dick. He made one of them.
He made one of them again. I think they're.
for 12 on free throws.
See, 12
That's
for
another thing. Is you can't compete against that. You can't compete against
Yeah.
12 for 12. Like,
Yeah.
that's
insane.
every time you set them to the line, they
13
capitalize.
for 13.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah.
Thing. Yeah, 13 for 13 on free throws, 37 points. Teddy Allen giving them the dick. UConn does have a 0.3% chance to still win with 7 seconds left and down 7.
Madness, dude. It's March Madness. Down 7 with 7 seconds left.
And there it is.
You're telling me they didn't come back from that?
It does not appear so.
Stop the count.
That's definitely my biggest heartbreak so far.
That sucks, man. I'm sorry, bud.
I picked them
It's not
too,
the worst.
so-
I just had him in the Sweet 16, but it was
Next-
like a team
next-
that I liked in the Sweet 16.
Next year, I'm picking every 12 seed to upset. Iowa and UConn have hurt me.
Well, you wouldn't have gotten it right with Indiana. Right now, they've been doubled up by St. Mary's, 66-33.
Well, let's start out
I'm
one
finding
round
a
to
session of
two,
Eliminator
and
if anyone
one being
cares.
your final.
I'll try. Wait, try.
Creighton's about to lose too, which makes me big sad.
Oh,
Joining session already, so I might just be.
let's go. I'll load. I'm trying to find one.
Kentucky did pull away, so Can't Yucky
Yeah.
is okay with me now.
How did I do last year? You were dead last, but I picked every upset. You picked only upsets. That is another infamous Jake and Amir March Madness.
You should have done an upset bracket, Spence. Just for the funsies.
You picked only upsets. Yeah, so how did I
I've
do?
done an only upset bracket
Last.
before, but. You picked only upset.
How did I do? Last. What? I do not believe I'm getting your session Spence, given I'm finding a session for Eliminator.
Damn it!
I'm joining now, don't worry.
It's a good thing Indiana played in for this game.
Indiana was ready, dude, for St. Mary's.
Why do they have the 4 playing games?
They
So
do not seem
annoying.
to solve anything.
The defense could be that last year UCLA went on to the Final Four. That is the only time anything like that's even fucking come close to happening.
Yeah. Like, no one outside of the top
And
6
they
goes
also
anywhere,
just
right?
could have not been a play-in. You could have just put them in the tournament.
Could have just put them in the tournament if they were worth being there.
And on top of all of that,
It just adds a nice additional gambling.
well, so
It
my
gives you
biggest,
one
my
more
biggest
thing to
problem with it
gamble.
is,
I'm out with
it
that.
makes it so that you either cannot make your bracket until the day of, or you just can't care about those games. You just have to ignore that it's, oh, whoever wins, they're gonna lose.
Yeah, which, I mean, they are.
Except for when UCLA makes the Final Four. Like, if you made your bracket 24 hours in advance,
That's right.
you didn't even know UCLA was in the fucking tournament, you're not putting them in the Final Four. You're not. Like,
But what if you do?
If you did, then you picked it anyways, assuming they were going to win, by the way. Like,
yeah,
if you were that
it-
confident that UCLA was going to the Final Four, you picked that winner,
yeah.
despite not knowing who was even
But
going to
even
be playing
then,
it.
you picked UCLA/whoever.
Yeah, exactly. But you know they're going to the Final Four
That's
in your
true.
mind,
That's
so
true.
you know
So you're
UCLA better win the
picking
first
UCLA
one.
Yeah. Or else you're gonna have to root for whoever beat them. That's fair.
You have to pray to God that whoever beat them was actually better. Which, hey, it's a nice buff for that. If you're that confident they're going to the Final Four, and then they lose, it's like, oh shit, well, the other team better have been fucking incredible.
It's true. That's true.
Going all the way.
I'm gonna die to circle because I got stuck on a rock. Yes, reset
Wait.
car position. Thank the Lord. Jesus Dick Almighty.
Must be nice.
I'm saying.
Don't forget Aaron and Playground Games.
Yeah, play our games and me and Eliminator that one time. Where I got stuck on the tree root. Oh, good. Yeah, there's another car here. It's a level 2. What up? Worth
little
going
bug.
for.
I am sorry.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Little bug.
Poor little bug.
Poor little bug. It's just Road 2.
There is no Playground Games? What?
Yep.
Yeah,
You're
not this
beating your
time.
opponent. Thank the
Thank
Lord.
fuck.
Holy
Oh, I
fuck,
did
six
play a-
meters within 2.
I did play what I'm pretty sure is a hacker earlier
Nice.
in Eliminator.
Aaron.
No, it is just bit glitched, but I do need to show you what it was.
What was it?
Clip it?
Yeah, I clipped it. he would sit still on my map and then vault forward like out of a slingshot. But you think to then be on the road still, right? Like if it was lagging, he would still be on like the road or off road, but like upright still. No, it would just tumble his car like it was in a car accident when it would finally get to where it was going again. Like it was generally like he just like.
That is cheating. That's not.
Okay, that's why I figured it, because it didn't like look like lag. Like it looked like lag in every other way except for the fact that the car was just tumbling where it would land.
I'm sorry,
So,
little bug. I have
There's
to.
this acceleration cheat
Good.
that exists, and you can set it like really fucking high. And if you do that, it will make your car uncontrollable, but it can also accelerate you while you're like in the air.
Oh, fun.
So
I only won because I was in a Mercedes AMG 1 as the car drop. No, not the car drop I found, but after I beat one other person.
Yeah.
but because what it does is it'll just like push you forward in the direction you're facing at a certain speed.
Yeah, he just barely missed the final like finishing line.
Which
when he
includes
did it.
whatever angle tilted up, down, left, right you're at.
Yes.
Yeah, so it would
So
land,
that-
and his car looked like it was in a fucking severe car accident.
Still send the video because I am still
Yeah.
curious.
Yeah, I'll find it again.
The way you're describing it though does just sound like
Yeah.
you have no.
Well, that's the thing, is like at first I thought he was just really lagging. I was like, okay, maybe his internet just sucks. But yeah, every time it would catch up, it wouldn't catch up like lag normally does.
Did I
It just
ever
shows
show-
you where they are.
Oh
I
my
don't think
god,
I've
St.
showed you
Peter's
guys.
pulled it back within 2.
400
Yeah.
yards.
Did I ever show you the clip of the
They're
guy?
up now. They're up now.
No.
I've got them up now
Oh my God,
on
they're
my
up
screen.
one.
Shit, they do. Nice.
They're up one with a minute.
The
18
double
left.
night.
Dude, I had Kentucky all going all the way to Baylor.
And yucky. Oh no. I think in my risky boy bracket, I had him losing pretty early. But that bracket's my worst bracket
Oh,
so
a
far.
beetle has
Can
approached.
you make multiple brackets?
Yeah, you can't put him in our group, but yeah.
No.
That's why like wagers says like Thomas and then yada yada 4. Because that's his 4th bracket and he made it that poorly.
That's just wager, though.
It's just wager.
That's the thing, is there's a level of sports knowledge that can be dangerous.
Yeah,
Where you will fly in the
by
face of picking
far-
who is better.
By far, the most involved person in college basketball in our group is by far like the worst bracket right now.
Yeah.
And that's Cam's. Cam's like would broadcast for college basketball for like 4 years.
Yeah, there you go.
Like he actually knows his shit in college basketball, and yeah, he's already his champion's already out, and he had another bad pick.
Yeah, he had Iowa too, so I didn't feel
Yeah.
too bad about how that happened.
Yeah, no, I mean, I was a little worried when he had Iowa picked. I was like, shit, is Iowa like good? No, is the short answer.
No,
Yeah,
it turned
no.
out. That's what I'm saying. There's a level of sports knowledge that is dangerous to you.
It is,
It'll
yeah.
fly in the face of potentially objectively smarter people who have ranked all of these people.
So now it's really interesting. Is that what's the knowledge barrier now? Because I'm not knowledgeable at college
It's
basketball.
true.
Cam's is pretty knowledgeable. So there's a fine line between me and Cam's where someone didn't pick Iowa and was smart because of it.
Exactly, like someone who knows to pick an upset, but not all upsets.
Yeah, yeah.
But is also going to put a 1 in the final 4
I
every
just
time.
jumped the guy I'm racing. Yeah, honestly.
Calculating.
Yeah, like the top seeds bracket in our group will probably get like 3rd out of the 8 of
Turn
us.
left.
It's probably going to win it.
Turn right.
I would be very surprised if it didn't.
No, because there are enough like
400 yards.
3s over 2s, 5s
Yeah, but they're
over
gonna have
4s.
the ability to get points late that no one else has if you pick the wrong upsets.
That's true. That's true.
200 yards.
They're gonna have 2 of the final 4, I would imagine.
Yeah, probably. They don't have to. I mean, you
don't
could
have
totally
to.
have like a 1, 2, 2, 4 kind of thing. Like last
Exactly.
year, it was really good because there was 3 1 seeds in the final 4.
3-1 seeds, yeah.
And then fucking UCLA.
Well, history tends to repeat itself. That's last year's bracket.
It's not even the same teams.
It's not even the same teams or matchups. Shit. Oh, fuck, it's just a house. Why is there just a house here next to the stadium? Dude, I got abused. This guy is gone.
Oh, wait. Is the stadium just barely out of the circle iron?
Yeah.
Huh, is the circle south of it?
Right now I'm in the middle of a race, but it kind of appears so, yes. How many drivers are left?
14.
Okay, but it does seem like we have a similar circle.
Oh, okay. So you do not just have 14.
Yeah, I have 29.
Okay.
Unless Spence is in the
Gotta
way
be,
of the other.
gotta be less because I'm getting my ass handed to me. But because we're both in a number 3, in a level 3, but he went the right direction.
Ouch.
And it turns out my little Audi Sport Quattro is struggling.
You're telling me that the Sport Quattro wasn't a rank 4?
Oh yeah, he's already there. That hurts. I just got beat by Mega Pickle 18.
Yeah, he did. He's Mega Pickle Rick.
Fuck my life,
A
dude.
pickle Rick!
Oh yeah, dude, I just got the Huayra BC Forza edition though.
That's cool and all, Aaron.
Oh, we're OT. It's OT now. Fun.
Oh.
With Kentucky?
Yeah, it's OT now.
I expect them to run away with it now, but man, I really
St. St. Mary's just doesn't need to do this to Indiana. At no level do they need to keep doing this to Indiana. It's not as bad as it was. You know, Indiana's come back a bit, but
I just challenged Centenario for no reason.
that was potentially not smart. You're already there though.
No way. No way! I genuinely don't know who just fucking won.
Nice.
He had a longer dick.
No!
All right, boys, you ready to do this racing?
Oh fuck. Am I ready to do this race thing?
Oh,
Spence, by your reaction, what are you trying to say?
Oh!
St. Mary, stop doing this to Indiana.
Oh, why did I just jump? No.
Aaron,
I
did you
not
hear
wanna
about the
do that.
Hulk?
The Hulk? What the fuck?
Alright, hop in, boys.
You hear about the new eye ladies?
Who's eye ladies?
Aaron, did you hear about the Hulk?
Ladies,
I did.
nuts in your mouth.
Nice!
I did not. That's minor. I did not. It's just accidentally joining Keister's convoy.
Keister?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
Because I clicked Horizon Life and it was like, would you like to join this convoy? And I didn't check who it asked. And I was like, yeah, sure. And then it just showed Keister at the top right. And I was
Holy
like,
throwback. You haven't added? Oh my god.
Apparently
Your
still.
brother just absolutely took out a Nissan Titan. In a little Porsche from the 50s. Sorry, Mercedes-Benz truck.
It's actually the Porsche 946.
I'm pushing him off the road because he's a little bitch.
oh good, my San Diego kick looks like it might work out.
Yeah, in the Porsche Miata.
Where did you pick a San Diego team?
Against Creighton.
Oh man. I had Creighton, but neither of them moved on, so I don't really care.
Exactly, yeah, neither of them moves on after
I can't believe
Kansas.
St. Peter's and Can't Yucky are in overtime.
Okay, Kent Yucky is up at the moment. 73-71.
Jesus. St. Mary.
No,
Not
I
very
was joining.
saintly from
No,
Mary.
no, they just didn't need to, man. They just didn't need to do any of that.
Luke, are you having in?
Yes.
Alright, are you gonna take me to the other side?
Take me to the other side. No. I'm gonna place. That does sound a nice thing.
In F1, Hulkenberg. Seb got COVID,
Oh,
so Hulk's
yeah.
taking a seat
Yeah,
for race
Hulken.
1.
Yeah, Hulken back. Yeah, Hulken back. Yes, I did.
Yo, Aaron, you trying to have a. So are you listening to music?
This Hulk
Oh, you're not. Get caught lacking, Aaron. Now you have
I did
to
get
join
caught
the
lacking.
listening party.
All right, I will.
Oh,
Gotcha.
there we go. Don't worry, it starts off with Kanye for whatever reason.
I'm there.
Ugh, fuck this game.
Very, very important question. We can't go further upstream without asking it. Why does every brand or flavor of soda feel the need to make a cherry version? Why is it always only specifically cherry?
Do I have time to restart
Why
my
did they
game?
decide to make any extra version at all? And why does it kind of always work?
I don't know why it always works. It has to because like there's cherry everything. So maybe it's one of the like easiest flavors to replicate.
Yes, but
Spence, do I have time to restart my
Frankly,
game?
it's not even like vanilla. Like vanilla
Yeah,
is
it depends how long does he have.
Sure,
He's
how
gotta
then? Yeah, I mean, you have
Well, how
however
long
much
does
time you want, I guess. Like we're about to do the crazy carts.
I'm restarting. my
oh
game
yeah,
because I
skip.
don't
Yeah, skip.
have-
You can skip this one, Luke. We don't need you on this one. We don't want you
Well,
actually either. This
Is
one's
this?
very annoying.
Is it? What is it? Is it like the special event?
Crazy carts, dude. Which is apparently starting in 40 seconds. So
You'll
that
be
long.
you'll be better on your own. Like,
Is it AI or something?
yeah.
Like, or as I
And the AI can't do it. The AI can't do this one.
So then we're
oh,
fine.
it's the
Either way.
They will come to a full stop crash
It's
by
the
the fifth
blueprint.
corner
It's the
or something like
blueprint
that. Yeah, it's the
event,
blueprint
huh?
one. Yeah. Yeah, they will come to a full stop crash by about the fifth corner.
This is horrendous. Pixel City. Fuck yeah.
Okay, Kentucky's up 3. We love to see that.
No, we don't.
Can't yucky, dude.
Ain't yucky. St. Mary's decided to drop another
Did I
3.
search for a convoy? I think that's why. Oh,
I think you did.
St. Mary's.
This is
decided to
an
drop a 30?
offline thing. Like what you were trying to do is an offline thing.
Poor Indiana, dude. I think so, Fast Miner.
Did you join what,
Yeah,
listening party?
yeah. You need to have Spotify. I don't think you can join from the web-based version. But please just download it. Come on now. The app is free, and even if you have the free version, you could still use all of the features, except for like
Will
a
he
couple.
be able to listen to the listening party?
I believe so. Oh no, because he'll have ads.
Yeah.
Ooh, so maybe not. But maybe that's kind of a loophole. Maybe it lets you do it.
Maybe.
It just doesn't add, and next thing you know, you're halfway through a song.
Oh, Riley.
And then just all of a sudden, nobody knows what that means. Nobody knows what it means, but it's provocative.
It is provocative.
Yeah.
I will say, yeah, that's the last time I had ads on Spotify was when they were running
once.
O'Reilly's.
Shame.
Are we good, Spence? What's happening here?
Shame on you. Fool me
Fool me.
twice.
Can't get fooled
Can't
again.
fool again.
I don't know why they made
I don't know.
Hey, what are we waiting on here?
Oh, but I attempted to join back in, so.
Yeah, you're here again.
Whatever.
Here we go. We're back. Crazy carts. Yeah, so the computers will hard wreck out by like the fifth corner. They can't make it. They did it both laps on me.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the fuck? I need to have a car for this?
Why do I accidentally have a bunch of carts for that? Is this dirt or road, Aaron?
Yes.
Road. Fuck, slaps.
Do you think I can join voice chat? No.
Yeah, it's probably a no.
If you were in waiting room, I would have dragged you in.
This song sucks. This.
What Snapchat ad did I just get? Wow, that's a weird ad.
If you're in a listening party, can you like add stuff to the queue?
I don't think so. No. That's a very fun ad I just got. I got a Trojan ad on Snapchat. But it was Spring into Adventure, and it's two hikers. And one of them is like handing a condom to the other one. And it's a male and female. And I'm like, is Trojan trying to tell me to do that outside? On a hike.
Have you tried?
Have you tried? I like the idea that like someone on that hike is like, you know what? There's a chance we're packing just in case. I'm not saying it's likely,
But I want it to be like.
but I'd hate to be caught off guard.
This may be going very terribly.
Okay, you go, Kentucky.
Like you're
Keep me
Indiana
stressed.
trying to play basketball.
Oh, Kentucky is now down. Good.
Good. Like you're Kentucky trying to play basketball.
76-77. We love to see it.
Aaron, you watch Community, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
If Kentucky loses, that'll be one of my. Oh, St. Peter's just put up 3 or 2.
What am I driving? Oh, good.
I don't know, but I just put one of you in a fucking wall.
That's too fast, Miner. I did not pick a good car.
Who was in the transit super
I
van?
need this to not be the car I'm currently driving. God, computers. I gave it one
Yeah, just
corner
wait for
for
the
that
corner
guy.
coming up. Yeah, just wait for this one. Okay, so this one that you're about to take, it's a left-hander. Start braking when it tells you to. And then brake hard.
I won't be going nearly fast enough, so. Holy
Oh,
computer
Aaron,
and a half.
no, this is about to be terrible.
Why? What happened?
I feel like somebody's about to
Oh,
get
there's the
murdered.
crossover. And it's offline technically, so high-speed collision is not detected.
Good.
Also, if you want to get pixeled, this is the track for you.
Yeah, that's what Shockwave said, Pixel City. Alright, I looked away to chat for half a second and spun out.
Ran into a wall there for a
I
bit.
did get
Forgot
past
where I
by
was.
3 computers, so that's a vibe.
I did just get pixeled, but let me
Okay,
pass
the
mine
last
right
corner
away.
before the straightaway, do not go into it flat out. Because there's a jump on the far
Oh,
side, and if you
fuck.
clip it, you're dead. Yep. There you go.
Oh, my face can
Oh my god,
pixels.
pixels.
Oh,
Oh, also the corner at the end of the straightaway is a 90, and the checkpoint doesn't extend to the wall, so brake slightly early.
got pixeled
Bro.
by the tire. It wasn't a pixel, it was just me hitting the tire.
But I got pixeled.
Yeah. It's only one pixel. That
I will
hit.
say, if you are someone designing a track, it is gotta be pretty hard to design a track that's not
Oh,
pixelable.
I just got pixeled.
You know, because you have to put a bunch of walls side by side by side.
I was accelerating out of a corner, my car got a little squirrely, and
Somebody kill
Squirreled
Aaron
right
so him and
into
I
it.
could race again. Oh, never mind. It's 2 laps. Good to feel ahead.
Yeah.
So never mind. Oh, I got killed. But it wasn't that bad.
yeah, unfortunately for you, like, I have done this track one time, so.
I'm on a car I've never driven. On the tire compound.
Alright, you guys
but-
got me, so.
And I'm actually in a handling built Aston Martin, so.
Yeah,
it was actually
I'm
really
in
well
a
built for
power
this.
build new Noble.
Oh my god, computers.
Lap time?
138.
I did get pixeled this lap 138. 109, I think. 109.5 or something. I was looking away to make sure I didn't hit tires again.
110, but I also did get pixeled and hit the jump both times. So
Did you
I'm
get the
okay.
jump the second time, dude? Why'd you
I
get it
said
the
fuck
second
you.
time? Sure.
Car sucks ass.
Okay, good. San Diego State trying to throw against Creighton late for
Oh,
no
yes,
reason.
Please.
Not as hard as Kentucky, though. A 2-seed about to lose to 15.
What the fuck, dude?
Happens here and there.
Wild in the basketball world.
It does happen here and there, but not to
Oh my god, yeah,
Kentucky.
down 3 with a minute.
Yeah, it
I'm
does
gonna
happen
ask-
here and there, but not to Kentucky.
No, even in the NBA. If I were to ask you, do you know who Sadiq Bey is? You would say no. Now, if I were to then tell you that he dropped 50 tonight against the Magic, you would also say no.
No, he didn't.
But he did. On really good shooting, 10 for 14 from 3. Homie was feeling it.
Wow. He had 30 points from 3 points. I didn't actually build any of these. I just kind of hoped that I would have cars already.
You will for Retro Rally. I'm not sure about the other. You probably do for the 2 mil plus.
Yeah.
You should have the FXX. FXX.
Luke, was that you that just hit me?
What?
Did you just hit me?
You're not on my screen.
You obliterated me.
Oh fuck! You're back. You're on the map now.
I am here.
Oh, now you're
now,
gone.
now I'm gone. It's not looking good, boys, for our Kentucky.
Oh my
They
god.
did call a timeout.
Who coaches them? Is that? That's not.
Krzyzewski? No,
That's Duke, right?
that's Duke. Yeah.
Yeah, I did add a song to you that came out like not that long ago. I hope you like it because I personally
Are
love
they in the
it.
tournament? Duke.
They are. They're the 2 seed somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was just his last home game. That was what the big deal was.
yeah.
Yeah. Because I asked the same question. I was like, they're in the tournament. Why did everyone give a shit? Like, why was everyone freaking out?
I'm just now figuring that out, so that's cool.
Oh my god, Creighton.
I'm just now figuring that out. Kentucky, you're gonna lose to St. Peter's Cox? Are you shitting me?
Oh, I'm picking
Creighton,
a
stop.
really fun car,
Creighton,
and
stop.
I'm picking a pretty fun one.
I am not sorry for what's about to happen to you guys in this.
There's fifth lead.
No, St. Peter's?
Creighton.
They've had the lead. Oh, Creighton. I'm looking at your stream, but it's not updated yet, so.
Yeah, I will be able to at least see streams worth of updates. I was wondering if it's behind. Still down 2 from what I can tell. Dude, Indiana might come back.
I already think their win probability is.
Indiana had it, dude.
It's only 29 points in 4 seconds.
No, it's 32.
In Luke's mind, you would just give up.
Oh, we didn't have fast fire in here. You fuckers.
Oh my god, you really
That's
are
all
on a
nice.
team. Like, that's a different one from the one from last week, right?
SR1 was never like a team.
Okay.
Dude,
It's
you can
not
say
a
that. You
team.
seem to have a good justification for every time you've left a team.
SR1 literally like isn't a teamwork at all. That is
Oh,
just.
dude, one of the Luke passed the computer and then they decided to hit the brakes. Oh my god, we're all actually mostly through
Love it.
the computers without dying. Luke, what the fuck are you in?
McLaren F1 GT. Ah!
Well, the brake spreads.
What's up, dude?
I could just see your speed from behind me and knew. Spence! What were you
The
doing?
best part of all of that is I fucked me by fucking you because I hit you from the side, or from behind, so I pushed you forwards. But the game like glitched and put me through you onto your far side. But because I hit you
God
from
damn it.
behind, you pushed me through the corner.
God damn it. God damn it. Being behind you, I have a hard time believing you were also fucked.
So admittedly, I did definitely
Yeah.
hit you from behind.
Yeah, there's that. Nah,
But
it's okay.
it put me through you. But because it put me through you, you cleared me out because I hit you from
No,
behind.
I see. Yeah, so you did the like phase through.
So yeah, so it's like I hit
Yeah.
you from behind, but that fucked both of us somehow.
Spence, watch out. There's another 90.
In my super handily car, don't worry about it.
Having been in front of that super handling car, I am. You are in a super handling car because this thing is all-wheel drive and is moving. Shout out to Power Builds being apparently more broken in S2, where they should be nerfed the most.
Okay,
Well, yeah,
doesn't
no,
not
they
handle that well.
handled. Oh, I missed a checkpoint. Damn. Oh, fuck, the AI's here.
Okay, drifted onto the dirt.
So dude,
Come here, you
yeah, I have a
Ferrari.
little bit too much oversteer. It handles,
worry,
but
boys.
every time I like turn a lot, it turns a lot.
I made sure we got it back, even though I missed a checkpoint.
Nice.
Oh my god, Kentucky lost. Like, it's gonna lose.
Oh my god.
Kentucky's gonna lose.
You have to think. I saw the percentage after like a few games. It was like 1.7% of brackets remain. If Kentucky loses, dude.
Oh yeah, because St. Peter's just put up a free throw with 20 seconds left. It's 83-79.
Oh. Wow.
Can't Yucky is out. San Diego State trying to break my heart as well. This would definitely be one of the most. This would be the most painful loss I've taken, and it is a loss. It looks
San
like.
Diego State?
No, Kentucky. I was looking back at Kentucky. Yeah, San Diego State is out the next round for me.
Oh, of course.
After Kansas hopefully clinches against Texas Southern,
who also played in last year for their 16th seed.
Amazing, good for them. We love to see a repeat.
You just went for Aaron.
As my car is a little uncontrollable.
It got a little twitchy. Your handling car. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
You're not in race mode, are you, Aaron?
So I'm not on race slicks, but I'm on race tires.
Is your rear wing up?
Oh, do I have to toggle that?
Sounds, you probably do it beforehand and for your Thanks, Spence. Oh my god, that's disgusting.
It handles. I was a little aggressive there to try and overpass or overtake.
It's okay. Yeah, pass me on this corner. Oh, it's not really. Alright, Spence. Bye.
Yeah. Imagine pulling that hard on a car going 185 miles an hour.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. You do what I just did?
Yep.
Not as bad as I just did it.
Spence really tried to extend that.
All right,
I had to really invest on that one.
Finishing speeds at the line?
Oh, yeah, that.
I was 212.
Okay. Solid.
Not be.
I was able to take the last one flat.
I
Hey,
was
me too.
245.
It was 191.
What were you, Luke? 245.
Yeah.
All right, Kentucky's
This
out.
car's, like, shockingly
85-79.
Wow.
San Diego State trying to go to OT for no fucking reason. Having dominated the game, has
At
decided
least that game makes sense seating wise why it's kind of fun.
Yeah.
it's seating wise, but not if you saw it at halftime.
Not if you just watched the game.
Look at
Yeah,
the
not
like I just
30
pulled up
minutes
the
ago.
Gamecast. I just pulled up the Gamecast on ESPN, and at no point has Creighton been anywhere near like winning this thing.
Wait. Did they add new tracks too? Luke?
What?
Because I just won that race for the first time on this game. Which doesn't inherently mean it's a new track.
Yeah, they had to have
it's not a
because
new track.
Is anyone else just like exit spawned on a boulder?
Yes.
Oh,
What'd you say, Luke?
From my knowledge, there's been 0 new tracks added.
What up, guys?
Only signed.
I guess I just never raced that one before. It is street racing, so that makes sense.
Oh, no, that one's definitely been in the rotation for a while.
oh, I found a pinata, Spence.
I did
Oh, nice.
extend.
It's the danger
like-
sign right
like
next to
that.
where we were.
I did extend like that on stream, and Ray and Dead stopped into a building. And I got made fun of.
Oh, you should be in Pathfinder.
Because you were technically in last time, I think.
Oh, apparently only premium can join. Aaron.
Oh, okay.
I went off it at 80.
San Diego State decided to call a timeout. Invariably called by
Fine.
teams that are confident about how they're playing.
Upside down satellite dishes don't pixel you. Amazing walls to use in Route Creator. Nice. 9 out of 10 of the teams he joins are either very new or in decline. The fact that there's like a ratio of teams that you can make, of teams that Luke has joined, and it's like actually kind of indicative because he's joined more than 10 teams.
I don't think it's 10.
He's
Yeah,
joined
it's
more than
gotta
10
be
teams.
10. It's gotta be 10.
It was 7 on
Plus.
Horizon 4.
I've only been in CRT and AR for Horizon 5.
And SR.
That's not true,
And
dude,
at
that's
least
not
another
true.
one.
Well,
yeah,
this
that's
is-
just
this
not
is
true. It's
just
like every
talking
week I
Team
load
Wolf
up and there's a new
No.
clan tag.
None of these have rally tires, so I'm just praying.
Oh fuck! I don't think this has rally tires. I think it's drag slicks.
That's a power build, so I'm not thinking opposite this.
Oh well.
Aaron, do you have off-road tires on?
Yes.
Aaron's one.
Uh-oh, Aaron, Arkansas is down.
Oh, no. Did the game just start?
It's 3-0.
Yeah, there it is.
It is technically
that-
3 blank if you're looking at my stream.
I do see it, yeah. I think it's on loop.
Yeah, it's Tanya.
Alright, overtime. For LeCrayton.
Doesn't look like it. I think
Oh, really?
they just I think San Diego State just fouled Creighton.
Oh, good. Good. That's what you
Yeah,
want to
but-
do at the end of a basketball game.
Tyler,
I mean, wait, at the end of a basketball game where it's tied.
Where it's tied. I think they just
That
fouled
one's
Creighton.
very interesting because that means San Diego State wants to just win, but also it's doing it in a very risky way of just
No,
saying,
I think
hey,
they just like they had just been the guy driving and they fouled him
maybe.
to force the difficult like shot. I think they fouled them. I don't actually know how to read the ESPN Gamecast. And away we go.
Fuck.
Wait, are we in the trial and neither of you guys have rally tires?
Correct. I'm
All right.
draggies.
Oh,
I
drag
just
slick.
stop.
Since this isn't Horizon 4.
I know.
Thanks, teammate.
It is all-wheel drive.
That's a good
And
sign.
it is good. Like, I do know that it's good. On rip.
What up, Luke?
What's up, man?
The brakes suck ass, though.
I'm realizing I should have picked the Pulsar because this thing's power is not as much as that Pulsar's.
Has good tires though for road.
Excuse me, I said this car isn't bad.
I'm looking at my power graph mid-race because I know this engine's short shift. I'm just not sure exactly
Is it
how
a
much.
Subi?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably just do red line if you don't want to look at your power graph. Like,
Ah!
Gotcha.
Where's the power? Okay, it's like 7K.
Okay, I should be heavier than you, which means I should fall down this hill. Well, apparently not. You're heavier
you
than
don't
me.
have power. Good thing I like gain on you on the dirt sections.
Yeah, so that one wasn't. Oh god, I just bounced right as I hit that one. That was a bad one. I did not enjoy that.
She bounced there too.
It did bounce there.
Oh, Aaron, I rallied my Corolla last weekend.
Oh yeah, you had to go off road, right?
But yeah, I had to not only go off road, but there was a hill. So like when we got to the house, so we have to go
Yeah.
all the way the fuck up a mountain. But that's just like annoying. It's whatever. But as you get there, you actually technically go over the mountain a little bit and back down like a really
I
steep
locked my
part.
brakes.
But it's their gravel driveway, so
Yeah.
it's fine going down. But when you want to leave, you have to like go up a mountain on gravel.
Yeah.
That's like winding.
Yeah.
And so they literally said that like that. Yeah, like if you. So they said like if you get stuck, just like stop and like come back down in reverse. But like also just to get up there in like one go, you really have to like gas it before like
You have to
going
go
up there.
for it, yeah.
Yeah. And I like
heard mine
had to
break too
gas
loud.
it, and it was like again like swervy on dirt, like it literally felt like I was rallying my Corolla, and it was
Love it,
kind of fucking sick.
Love that so much.
Yeah, it was kind of dope. That Evo was kind of ass.
This car
Hey,
is
you got
not
four.
the greatest, but it's not that
Not as bad as the Pulsar, right? All right, overtime, boys. It's Creighton can't hit a free throw, I guess.
Final trade for the Devontae Adams. It's the first and the second for Devontae.
Wait, just a first and a second? Not bad.
Yeah, that's it. Ew, you brought Fast Miner in here, and he's unmuted. Ew.
All right.
Is my mic too loud? That's the
You're
first
good.
thing I want to ask.
You're good.
That
You
sounds good.
sound nothing like I thought you would.
Have you ever talked with me? I feel like I've known you for almost a year now, and I don't think I've ever been in a party. Or
I don't think you've been
VC
here
with you.
there. No.
Yeah, no, there's
I don't.
that.
I don't
Yeah.
think we
All
have.
right, whoever owns this.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry,
whoever-
Say decided to put up the first points at OT, by the way. They just decided to wait until OT to do that.
I'm gonna have to ask her
Um,
when you're done what any of that means.
One of you guys has to add this song to your list.
Don't worry, I
You.
had only heard of San Diego State one time before this.
I'm good, Spence. That just feel like that's gonna be a really weird song.
Okay.
Wait, is that the song that you?
It's a
showed
song
me
I
before
posted
that was
above. Like, yeah.
Like, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's really
Okay.
gonna fit the vibe of what's going on. Look, there's another good song. Credit.
What is the listening party? Is it just Kanye?
No, he's playing all this shit.
This is
Love
just
the
like,
paint job, by the way, Fast Miner. Did you see the one I had on the AMG last race?
No, I haven't seen it. I didn't. Actually, while y'all were doing that, I was just. What was I? I think I was just scrolling through trying to put the Dawn FM stuff that I was suggesting before in the music chat.
Yes, that makes sense.
Have you listened to any of that stuff?
Not yet. Oh shit. Yeah, thanks, Spencer. Thank you for getting me through that. Oh, Dogzilla just cut into me.
What's up, boys? Okay, admittedly, whoever was on my back right was eating my asshole, so I just kind of pushed him into the wall as I
Yeah,
couldn't
we
break.
all just
that
decided
was
to
the
hit
other
the wall
Pulsar.
and each other.
Okay,
You
good.
you created like a wave of you, the
Yeah.
Pulsar, and that one AI that just crushed me.
on my screen, Aaron went invisible, so that you know how much contact Aaron made with everybody.
Yeah, I was in
Yeah.
a car
That makes sense.
trying to leave you that insight. What tires do you have, Fast Miner, so I know how aggressively I can cut you off?
I'm fairly certain stocks, but it could be.
This car's
off-road.
ability to not suck ass despite being draggies on dirt is kind of sick as shit.
Dude, it's Horizon 4 again. Never mind,
So
I
the
was
thing is-
wrong.
My normal B-class dirt car is like a Volvo station wagon, but even though it's only as quick as this, it
242?
handles 10 times. No, the 850.
The 850,
yeah,
nice.
Because that's the station wagon. The
Yeah.
240 is a sedan. But
Ugh. Unfortunately.
the 850, it's as fast as this Evo, but it outhandles it so much. I'm probably
It's a
because of the
prototype.
tires. That
Expense.
has off-roads on it. I'm also 4 PI down,
I was
but
really
I
hoping
wouldn't
for
call
like
this a
some
PI
road
flick.
this race, please.
This car's stock tires are really not that bad, which means I'm gonna throw
Tell me it's
You
road
can
with the
323
90
stunts?
Yeah, Mazda 53.
Nice.
That says Familia. Oh fuck.
This
Look
car
at the hood of
probably
my car
isn't,
every time I say that.
probably isn't that bad. It's just that it was like the third dirt team
you
I
got the
made
inside,
in the
damn it.
game. So.
And all your teams suck, so
Well, yeah, but old ones suck more. I can at least drive my new ones.
Okay. I'm close. I'm in striking distance.
you should get Aaron. 'Cause I think he has as much power as me, and you have more power.
No, actually,
He is
a
faster.
few times-
He
I
is faster by a
outhandled-
lot.
You know what's stronger than Aaron's car?
No, yeah.
Family.
Family.
Yeah, no, his car's much faster than mine. I actually outhandled the... Because he's the 323, isn't he?
I'm in the
Me,
Pulsar.
I am.
Spencer's
He's
in the
Pulsar.
32.
Yeah. I outhandled the 323, but the 323 is just so much lighter, it's just gone.
Dude, 323 is gross in this game.
Yeah.
I love it.
I haven't got it because
Yeah, love that it's a car pass. That's so fun.
It's shit on.
It's so fun. I loved getting able to drive that car
Just pay more money.
without spending extra money on the game.
Yeah, the game that
think that-
hasn't released yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
wondering now,
lucky
like-
this game was free to play, you know.
Should I buy it?
Without a
or-
subscription, I have to add that because it was free to play.
It is replay for you, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, kind of.
That's why I said without a subscription. I had to add the disclaimer. I needed a subscription to play it.
I need a subscription to my own.
Why did I
events.
just get an Opal Manta 4? Oh, that's why I did.
Yeah, because that's the event.
That's
yeah.
the
All right,
reward
we're
card.
done, right? Dippa, I got the Noble, and I didn't have to do any other events.
I still have to do the trial because I wasn't able to get in that.
Oh no! Look at that one wasn't that bad.
I thought we just did the trial.
No, we just did the
Y'all
trial. You
think-
didn't do
yeah.
the
The one with
solo.
the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crack Toys one.
Yeah. That one was fun though. Just make sure your car is
Yeah,
very
you didn't
expensive.
do the sex toys one.
I have the Sesto. I'll just go Sesto. I always go Sesto. So.
Classic. Good pick.
Cringe.
That's next week.
Oh, you
What is
called
this-
that car cringe from day one, even when no one knew it was good. You still called it cringe.
What is this fucking
Was
Ferrari?
I right?
No.
Luke just has harsh opinions on almost everything, and they're not founded in anything.
Actually, I asked this in chat earlier. Rain, what do you think of Tyler the Creator?
Oh, I love Tyler.
I don't listen to as much of his
What did he
music as I
create?
should.
Life. Yes. Have you seen his
That
car
too.
collection though, Fast Miner?
I have. It's
Yeah, he's got
It's
two
like, who-
Lancia Deltas and a Fiat
the other guy
Abarth 131.
Is it Odd Future? There's another guy in there that like has a massive car collection. Who is it? The guy.
T-Pain's got a weird one.
Is it Frank Ocean has like a really good
Oh
car
yeah, I think he
collection,
does
isn't
too.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's the
Holy
one with like
shit.
the McLaren and the BMW and
This
yeah.
Noble gets 5 racing engines.
Yeah, Tyler has 2 of the Delta Integrales, like the street-going versions.
Dang.
2 racing
Yeah.
V6s, 2 racing V8s,
Yeah, he has
and
2
a
more
racing
than are in this
V12.
game.
Sick.
What car are you building right now, Spence?
This
The Noble?
new Noble from Car Pass.
Nice. Oh, the Car Pass one.
Yeah.
The Car
Yeah.
Pass one's pretty good.
My favorite. Spence, we doing AOE after this?
We can.
Okay, I'm actually
you
down.
in?
As a side note,
No, I'd rather kill myself.
I know you would. That's why I kind of suggested it.
That's why I'm down.
That's why I'm asking.
Damn.
No
Is
one managed to
AOE
have
like
all
on
that.
Game Pass?
Yeah,
Don't
the
download
one we're
it.
playing is.
Yeah, Fast
Actually,
you want
do you
it?
think it's on Xbox Game Pass? That's what I'm
You will,
wondering.
if you get that game, you will know it as much as we do.
It'll be on PC Game Pass.
Yeah,
will be on
'cause
PC Game
I am the same kind of nerd that would be very into AOE if I got
Exactly,
it.
and we don't actually know anything about it at the moment because we
Yeah.
played all told about 3 games of 4.
Yeah, we know AoE. We don't know AoE.
We know
4.
AOE, yeah, we don't know AOE 4, but you
But
don't need
even
to know
then-
AOE even to really play 4.
Even then, we don't really know AoE because, like, from a
Yeah,
competitive
we don't know how to
standpoint,
rush.
really
We don't know how to rush.
Yeah.
The weird thing is it like
Or
not
Satana,
Risk.
Zach.
Is it like Risk or anything?
If Risk
it's-
was like in real time, but
Risk is a known
turn-based.
quantity every time.
'Cause
Also, yeah,
Risk
Risk is
is
turn-based.
turn-based, so it's a little
Okay.
different. But like if Risk was like, I mean, it's not
It's
really
somewhere
like Risk.
between. So it's somewhere between like StarCraft and Risk.
But do you know Civilization?
Yeah, did you ever play
Yes.
Civ?
Yeah, it's a lot like
I
Civ.
haven't played it. Like I know about like the main history games, like the Paradox series, like with like Hoi 4 and EU 4 and all those.
Yeah, it's a
Like,
lot
I've
like
never
Civ.
played
Here's a really obscure one. Did you ever play Halo Wars?
Ooh, there you go.
No.
Okay, because
the
Halo
last-
Wars is AOE. Like, he really just like ripped it off, but
Okay.
limited the size your army could be, which I guess they did in AOE too, but to a much bigger size.
Yeah.
By the time I would have gotten Halo Wars, I think they took it off Game Pass like right around the time I
Damn,
could have got
bad
it.
times.
Yeah.
I loved Halo Wars. Everyone else was like, what the fuck were they making? This is so shitty. And I was like, wow, this
Why
is
does
actually
it have
really
Halo on
fun.
the name?
Well, is
It's
it like one of
actually
those
really-
games that's like it's a good game of another type, but they attach
Yeah.
some like
Yes.
regular like some
Yeah, it's like when
franchise
everyone's
name on
expecting
it?
a new Elder Scrolls, they give you a card game.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Card game could be
Technically,
good.
Yeah.
It's just, it's not
you
Elder
remember-
Scrolls 6.
Have you seen the clip of like whenever they announced the Dota card game?
Oh, the Dota card, and the whole audience just boos them for announcing it.
Yeah, I've seen
you
a clip of that
imagine?
edited with The Simpsons. Bart saying, and you can see the exact moment where he rips his heart out, and they just pull that clip.
Because the sad thing is, too, it's they're not setting the most sociable people up onto these stages.
Yeah.
Right? Like, this is E3. It's not exactly the best people
Yeah.
doing the presentations. So you know it's
Best
just some
quote is-
nerdy guy who's just like, oh, fuck.
He's just really hyped to talk about this new game that he's
This
known
new
about that no
card
one
game.
else is known about.
Yeah,
And
just no
everyone
one cares.
hates it.
It's like when you watch like an old, or you're at like an old '80s classic rock band concert, and they play the new stuff, and it's like we don't care. Play one more. Something like. Bird.
Play Freebird. Play Piano Man.
My favorite one from that was, you guys don't have phones? That's just the peak
Oh,
of that.
that one's a solid one. That was a solid one. You guys don't have
What has happened to my
phones?
boys San Diego State? I need them to kind of wrap this
They're
game
winning.
up. They are.
Like, not much, but they are.
They're trying to not win, but they are. Unfortunately.
So Aaron, if you love Tyler, one of the songs off Dawn has Tyler on it.
Oh, sick. Okay, perfect.
That in so you can
Aaron, unless you're
check
trying to
it
play
out if you want
Off-World Trading Company.
I am as well, but since I just played AoE last night, I'd kind of like to
Okay.
continue the AoE trend if we're gonna do one of those games.
One of those
But
shit.
Off-World, the nice thing about Off-World is it's so quick. Like AoE, we can play
really
like
is.
40 minutes, and then one of us could lose our base, and it's like, well, I guess we
Well, that
lost.
was a waste of 40 minutes. And then we're 40 minutes from the end of the night, and we're not able to finish the game in that
I'm not
time.
gonna be able to do another. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then I will be back. Are you're hopping on AoE?
Yeah, got it pulled up right now.
Don't
Six,
do
six,
it.
six. Don't
Also,
do it.
AoE is not on Xbox.
Damn.
Damn. Guess I'm
I guess,
playing
I guess you'll play Rocket League with Luke.
The thing is, he.
No, I don't want to.
No, he doesn't want me to play. Yeah, he's
Good.
He's
So Luke is
definitely,
also
like,
picky.
Luke is
Good.
also picky. Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Good. Luke, why don't you just
Yeah.
build another Smurf? Don't you
Aaron,
have,
I
like,
got a fun
18
question
of
for
them?
you. Do you know of a woman in AoE?
Your
What do you
mom.
mean? What do you mean?
I don't know, because I just got news on the main menu of this game that said Women's History Month. AoE celebrates Women's
I
History
don't know of a
Month.
single
I-
female represented
I
character in the
don't
game.
know of any female representation in this game.
I think
They're
the-
not like-
I think the
Villagers, the
villagers-
peasants.
The fucking peasants.
I don't know if that makes it better. Do you know any female characters? Yeah, the ones that are peasants.
the poor man. Dang. When is AoE in? Like, what time is it in AoE?
I show you one.
Before the Industrial Revolution.
Okay, so there's
Kind
not
of
like
just
I was
anything
gonna say
before
like,
the Industrial Revolution, I would say.
okay, so I was gonna say like there's no Margaret Thatcher or anything, but no.
Oh man. Wow. The fact that Aaron just pointed that out.
Yeah.
It's something.
Also, Rain, I know you don't want me on your on your Rocket League because even my
I do
IRL
need-
friends
I
who are
do
not
need
even close to competitive.
I do need to change
me on.
title. I don't want to.
That sounds like you're like
disrespect
bronze
this
on a
game.
good day.
I'm not even ranked. I don't think. I think I've never even done whatever like the
Whew.
ranked thing is.
That's
I think
Yeah.
I have like 4 or maybe 6 hours of total playtime, and I've maybe scored like 7 points.
not great.
Oh, let's.
Yeah.
Hold on. How do I? Settings.
Same with Apex. A bunch of my friends a year ago, IRL friends, really loved Apex, and I was just like, I don't. Not Halo, so I don't care if it's an FPS.
Good. Creighton is now leading. You love to see it.
Aaron, do you remember how we fixed that whole color thing on the last game?
Yeah, there was a really weird setting on it.
Can't find any settings about it.
Settings, game, player colors, team based, unique. Maybe.
Team based.
I had team based.
Oh, I had unique.
Good. So unique is what I want.
Unique is what
Yeah.
you want. Okay.
Team based. That's why it was red. Everyone was red and
yeah,
weak.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, whoops.
There we go. I just remembered it was in a weird menu. That's why I went straight to game because I was like, that doesn't make any sense.
Alright,
And you
let's
haven't
do-
been able to find
let's
it.
do one hardest, one hard.
All right, Creighton. Yeah, Creighton is leading. Feels really fucking good, dude.
Hell yeah,
Thanks.
dude.
Put the scores back on your
Hi,
screen.
boys.
It's the only reason I have your stream up.
My
Oh,
boy,
you're right,
my boy,
you're right,
my boy,
you're right.
Diego State were doing fine until right now.
Oh wait, no, I need to do you and then you. And
With Bray Ray's broadcast no more. Orky or
you're gonna make me set it up again.
how'd you have it the first time?
It's
'Cause that was
just,
cool.
it's just quirky. I got it. We're fine. 120.
Oh my god, is it just super zoomed in?
Yeah, I just have cropped
On the
rest
window
of the
overlay.
window. Yeah.
I love it. Yeah. I just
top
saw
of
you
the
zoom it in.
s-
to fill it.
top of the screen is probably not a good place to put it.
The right side of my bracket is tough.
I'm gonna put it down just a little bit and then just kind of hope that that's okay. Because I know you guys are, for those of you who are watching, are gonna want to see the top of the screen. So
I think right now Rain's the only person watching because in Discord and Twitch going, it just lagged so hard. I had to close.
Yeah.
I had to close Twitch.
that is another reason I try to keep the Discord chat pretty closed, but it's whatever at this point. I don't exactly expect a lot of people to be watching.
Yeah, you're going to AOE, dude. The viewers are not here.
Yeah,
not
yeah,
for this
yeah,
one.
Yeah.
At this point, you're
Team
just
one,
you
Yeah,
just
to be fair, yeah.
Team 2. I'm a French. French.
Are you my
I guess we'll do like the
team
same
now?
map.
I love this map.
Wow, not all players are ready.
Well,
To be
difficulty
fair,
hardest
even
and
whenever it's
hard.
a game
I
that
like
I
it.
know
Yeah,
nothing
yeah, I figured
about,
we
like
split
AoE,
it.
I usually try to stay.
See, I know nothing about it
Okay.
except that it's boring as shit.
Aaron, at what point is this Arkansas not the early game?
I'm mad at it.
They have the lead now, but it is the first time I've looked over and saw that they have the lead, and it's only 20-17.
Dang, is the GT1 like really good? Because I'm currently getting smashed by one.
Which one? Lotus?
Oh my god,
the
Creighton's gonna win.
The new
I
Merc
thought it was really fun when I played with it.
cover car.
Yeah, Creighton is gonna win.
I think it's pretty
Thick.
good.
What a comeback.
Oh,
Alright.
nice. I'm rewound.
I mean, it's not technically over yet. Technically, San Diego State could put up like a 3, I think, and win it all. But
Great. Who did I pick? Not like it really matters, but I did
gonna
pick
go
San Diego State, so my bracket is just
why
gone.
not have another sheep near me? Weird.
Yeah, but if you didn't have them going to the next round, it's not that bad.
I did not. That's
Yeah.
because I had them playing Kansas. No, I had Kansas playing Iowa.
Actually,
So, alright.
Just waiting until I go into class tomorrow and everyone's like, did you see all the games that
exactly. That's the
my
only reason
bracket
you're
was-
in stream right now.
Like, that's why you keep
and
up.
I'll still have no clue what any of them are talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Same exact thing happened like whenever football was in. They were like, oh, it's gonna be like Georgia and Oregon
Oh my god,
and
Illusion picked
Bama.
Creighton.
I'm like, I
Illusion
don't-
picked Creighton? Fuck yeah, she did. That's why they won.
Why is her bracket like kind of good? I'm
Wait, no, I actually wanted you to do-
upset that her picking
I think it's
Rangers
very explainably
generated
upset.
a better bracket.
Mm.
Literally, like the first game of this year's tournament, I lose my winner.
Yeah, literally, what was it? It was the fourth game, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Something like that.
and then.
Okay, I don't have
randomly
berries
generated
around me.
Bracket.
Oh yeah, I do. I'm blind. I don't have eyes around me, sorry.
She's got
Oh, I
Marquette,
stopped villagers for 1 second.
North Dakota State, and Georgia State all wrong. Oh, and Tennessee. So, but getting Creighton right does definitely help.
I just realized whatever happened to
Alright, I'm
Super
feeling pretty
People
good, Aaron. I
Street?
haven't fucked up villager
Oh,
production
super
yet.
people, they like stopped the
They
game. for a
literally
bit.
like stopped the fucking game.
Dang.
It's not a game you can play anymore.
It may be a game you could play again. I'm not.
It might be back to a game, yeah, admittedly, but
The thing that always surprised me was that I didn't care at all about Super People, but I still like would at least go like 30 minutes into a Super People stream.
That's more than
Super
I'm
Bowl
was
interested
fun.
in.
It's PUBG. It's like
It's
PUBG.
just PUBG, dude.
I didn't care about PUBG. I just like
That is
I
fair.
just don't get in. I just don't get into most FPS games now. It's really just
Battle Royales were different for me because it was a lot more like strategy than pure
Yeah.
FPS. Like, yeah, if you put me on a pure FPS, I'm not gonna have a good time. Like, that's not enjoyable because I'm gonna die a lot and be
Yeah.
mad.
My friends tried to get me into Apex and Battlefield, and I was just like, why?
I
Apex
like.
sucks and new Battlefield suck.
Okay.
Yeah, new Battlefield is not good apparently. but-
Because whatever one came out like 5 years ago that was just called like Battlefield.
Oh, Battlefield 1. That
That
one
was
was
good.
so good.
It was
That
for
one
an
was-
FPS. But I just
Yeah,
didn't
that one
care.
was weirdly good.
Yeah, that's what they were telling me.
That
At that
is
point, that was
what
like my
got me
middle
on
school
the
friend.
I almost pre-ordered Battlefield 2042 because of Battlefield 1, and I didn't. Thank the Lord.
Thank the Lord.
Is it
Yeah.
that bad?
Yeah.
I have not heard a single good comment about it.
Steam redid their for Battlefield. They made it so you could refund it after more than 2 hours because of how bad it was.
Wow. Well, but wouldn't you realize after 2 hours?
How bad it was, yeah. The thing is, on Steam, once you play 2 hours of the game, you can no longer refund
Yeah,
it.
but wouldn't you realize by 2 hours?
Maybe not. Maybe it's something that you have to get like through a required training or something.
Okay. I don't know.
I'm just vouching for why they would need to extend it a bit.
I don't know. I do think people complain about video games a little too much now, but I do think video games
do.
have downgraded a fair bit. I think it's a little column A, a little column B, unfortunately.
People are over cynical, but there are valid reasons why a lot of people do complain.
Yeah.
All right, Spence. I would be. How is your progress towards the next era going?
I haven't really checked because I don't have any gold production going, but now that you say that out loud,
Yeah, that's why I
something
asked.
tells me
That's why I
I'm gonna
asked.
build a gold mine right now.
Yeah, I just slapped this Merc by 5 seconds with the power of Tyler. Got him.
Are you like playing online or something?
I think he's doing the last thing.
Yeah, I went and did the one that I missed. That's what I'm doing. It's only me and this Merc right now.
You're doing open audio. I'm joining now.
You would have actually joined?
If you're doing an open lobby, yeah.
No, he's not doing an open lobby. He's just doing the one race. Like,
Yeah,
I might
Mikey does
do
do an open lobby. Nice and open. Holy. Love shitting on people worse than me. It really makes my day.
I know you do. That's
I
why
know,
you
so.
only pick metacars and then complain about
You did.
metacars.
You have 3 times the play hours you do now.
I don't only pick metacars. Stop the count.
Love Mao.
Meta cars and cars tuned
Luke, it
by
was
meta tuners.
S2 Street
meta
Racing and you
car.
picked the meta power build.
I told you
Local.
beforehand that
yeah, just because you tell
beforehand
us beforehand doesn't change the thing you did.
it was a really fun car.
Yeah, you
so I
tell
picked
us it every week when you pick metacars.
Actually, I
Forgetting that you're up against me, who plays this game once a week.
Yeah.
I still somehow have less play hours than you. I think I'm like 4 days behind you now. 'cause
Oh, I should have
did-
definitely put another person, or 2, or 3 on getting to the Nether
I'm assuming
era.
you're talking about me.
Yeah. I'm still only a couple days behind, but I got a lot closer because I did Academy, and that took forever.
Or 2 or 3.
I still need to do the next part of Academy.
I know, I've already talked with them, and they're like, oh yeah, if you got gold, you're like mid-tier. I'm like, Even though, well, I saw myself as lower tier anyway, so I say that's an upgrade. But then Grumpy was like, no, you're still slow.
I said I was lower tier anyways, so that was fine.
Yeah. I mean, Grumpy, I literally asked the admins, and then Grumpy's just like, well, you're probably, once you experience Legend tier, then you'll know that you're just slow.
The fuck is Legends tier?
It's you haven't joined the Academy, you wouldn't know.
Oh, that's fair. I do not know. Are you guys?
TLDR
Why are you
is
all
all
different
working
school.
on? Why are you all working on this farm? Stop!
TLDR, there's like a Discord.
Oh, dude, my scout
team.
just brought back so many fucking sheep, dude.
Yeah, so many goddamn
Your
sheep.
scout just brought back so many records. That's funny.
Alright.
Actually, one of you
And
fuckers
that
needs to
amazing
build
feeling whenever you thought you put in
a
like
barracks,
the
because
perfect
we need
run
to be
and then
ready for
Mars just
war.
beats it by over a second.
I
40
never
seconds
think
back.
any of my rival runs are perfect, and closest I've ever been is most definitely outside.
The dumbest thing for me was they said that like, oh, the first 5 tracks in Pro are really easy, and the last 5 are really hard.
I'm basically
Track
next era.
5
Are you
took
next
me
era yet?
7 hours.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Pro was just. I think Pro, from what I've seen, is pretty easy.
Fine, easy.
Holy shit, the walls that I've got around my base are kind of fucking nutty as hell.
Are they good?
It's really good on one side, really not great on the other, actually.
I like Clash of Clans walls where you just like select row and then just max upgrade it.
Still trying to do that for my Clash of Clans. I need resources.
haven't played in
Kinda
the
could do
years.
that, but
Probably
I'm
should.
I'm trying to get my maxed out COD.
What do you mean it's easy?
I don't know. It didn't. From what I've seen, it didn't look that challenging.
For bronze or gold?
you're
All right,
wrong.
Spence, how's your villager production going and
I
everything?
don't.
I haven't missed any villager production
Just
still.
in general.
35.
Bracket
That's really good.
Quickly
Yeah.
hit the fan. I am the first one in the group to have a max of under 1,000.
Military production going all right, Spence?
Yeah, that.
Okay. So that's the thing.
Yeah.
The next closest person to me in scores Cams, who has a 300 max more.
But I'm making a bunch of houses, so I'll be able to build an army here in a second. And
to
I'm gonna
give you
start
an
building
idea,
horses while I'm at it.
How long do you reckon it would take you to gold amateur?
Problem is, I didn't realize
did-
it when I started all of this, Aaron, but I built all of my farms on the most exposed hillside of my
I
base.
did all of Academy, not all of it gold.
So
but
that'll be fun.
it was-
I'll probably just like make it. Oh, okay, good. They are already under attack and getting retreated. I'm building horses, but it's not going to be great if I'm being honest with you.
for novice and beginner.
Are you
at
gonna get
just whatever
Tom tier in a second?
And then amateur
They
gold
are, there's
took me 2
more
hours
of
to
them
get.
than I can handle that are right outside of my base, but they are not fucking me up.
I decided to gold all of them, so it took
So
me
I'm just
probably
holding
about
back my horses until I've got a
5
couple of
hours
them.
total.
No, that makes sense. Yeah.
Because some of them, like, the one that was literally a straight line, it took me 30 minutes, which is the dumbest thing ever. But yeah,
It's just
Okay, good. They came actually for my horses. They
Yeah.
will die.
apparently
But
like,
that was a risk that I was
CPU and
willing to
frame
take.
drops means that it's just way slower. That was fun, but all the other ones took me about 5
I'm gonna
hours
need
total.
help or I'm gonna die.
I'd say all
Are you
the
gonna need
pros
help?
took
I
me
I'm
need
dead.
more.
I'm just dead.
I
about
would
20.
never spend 5 hours on Academy.
You won't be able to get here in time.
Oh, you are dead.
Yeah, let's go. ahead
Okay,
and restart.
running it back.
Yeah,
running it back.
let's not waste time on this. Quit match.
Probably took me 20 with everything
All right,
combined.
Point noted. Point noted.
Army first.
Army at least before whatever the hell I was doing.
You can do
Also,
the other
wait on
3
the
in 2
farm
hours.
until you know
Pro should take you
side
at
of
least
base.
8.
Yeah, well, so I always like to build it right next to the berries, so that way it's like I can build the mill right next to the berries, and then I can just build a farm there.
Yep, Creighton actually did win. I was kind of hoping against hope that with 2 seconds left it would go well.
Arkansas's only up 2. That's good. That's good.
You're hoping that they do just hit like a buzzer beater.
A buzzer beater. Yeah, I don't think we've seen a buzzer beater so far.
I don't think we have
What does
no.
that mean?
Like, we've seen a buzzer beater to go into.
So some
OT
people like
probably,
to call
but-
their penis buzzer.
Yeah. And I'm a beater.
Is that basically overtime?
Yeah.
It's how to go into overtime or to win a game with the clock running out. Like
Yeah,
you shot before the clock ran out, and while
so
the
it-
ball is in the air, clock runs out.
So if you
Ball
married
is still
someone
alive.
named Buzzer and you really like wearing
No,
white tank tops,
No. Not a joke you're making. No.
I was about to say
What, you
no.
don't, you don't wear a
and
lot
this
of
is
white
the-
beaters, Luke?
And this is the 40s,
This is the
Yeah.
40s.
so that's okay.
You're making
One,
it worse.
Yikes.
Almost as bad as whenever I said I don't spit any gay facts here.
Yeah, that was not a good one. Spencer's not okay with that, and I'm not either.
No,
Just
he was okay with it. It was Rain that was like, should I
really,
read him for
so
that? I don't
the
remember
problem is I
that.
don't know if it was bad. Like it didn't.
know
It
if it's
didn't have
insulting.
negative connotations with it. I guess.
It's not necessarily a negative gay joke. It's just saying I only spit straight facts.
that's
no
true. I
gay
guess now,
facts
like
here.
hearing you and knowing you now, it's like okay, that's probably not intentionally said to be that heinous.
And now I wouldn't say it in a work meeting.
No.
I would, look,
Like I wouldn't.
unless
I
you're gay.
wouldn't
If
walk
you're
in-
gay, then
If you're gay, then they can't call you up for it, because then that's.
The thing is, I could
Where are all
probably
these
say that
damn
at school
sheep,
because everyone at school, I mean, if I remember right, everyone at school thinks I'm gay.
no, yeah.
You give off that vibe.
Wow,
That's the
I don't know that you
way
can say
though.
that. That's
Don't
the
know.
one I think
I
actually
think
crosses the
that's
line.
where the line gets drawn.
That was the
don't
line,
get
actually, is what Luke
that.
just said.
I set the line.
Even my friends at school tell me that. And I'm like, bro.
Maybe they're onto something.
Actually, you know what? I want.
Oh my god, watching 6 villagers just beat this sheep on the head to knock it out once.
Because I only had 2 right next to me.
Amazing.
It's a new Ferrari. There it is.
New Ferrari next week.
Okay, and then...
I mean, do you know anything about this Ferrari, or?
Other than it's a race car.
It's not even the race version.
I thought it was.
The race version's the challenge. This is the. I think it's the stock one. I think it's the Berlinetta. Oh, it is the Berlinetta. Yeah.
Alright, so this has got to
It's
be a
gonna
good
really
place
good
to put it.
for dirt. And I'm saying this just so it doesn't end up getting off-road tires, and I become really sad.
Let me see. I'm in the garage right now. Let me see.
You time traveling?
Of course it has off-roads. No, I'm talking about the one that came out this week.
Wait, what new Ferrari came out this week?
The one that you get for the S1 or no, the S2 race.
Oh, that one's not new.
It's not?
No.
I thought I tried to buy it before and it just wasn't there.
I think it was used in a season event before, but I don't think it's new.
No, maybe I'm thinking of the. Which one is it? You can't buy it. I know what I'm thinking of. I was thinking of the 512 because that's not in this. That's only in 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of sad car to look.
Yeah, because it's like that and the Countach are like the 80s.
Oh, I built a mill here?
Instead of a house?
Instead of a fucking... Yep. Instead of like a wood mill. Like a... Yeah, lumber camp, apparently they call it.
Mm-hmm.
Edifico.
You know, you could call it a lumber mill.
Nope.
That was what I meant to say. Not instead
Yeah,
of a wood mill,
no,
lumber
I was joking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you said you built a mill. And I think it is actually called a mill for me. It is called a mill. A mill is my farm building.
A mill is the part... Yeah, but that's what I built instead of a lumber camp.
Oh, I'm hearing you.
Exactly, hence my confusion.
Yes. Understandable.
I don't have any mills around y'all because there's one like 5 minutes from my house.
No.
I don't think so.
I don't think I have any. Huntsville used to be a big cotton area.
Yeah, that's what my area was. But and I think it was just like general textiles, but I don't think we made any.
And do you want to guess what resource I haven't started mining yet?
Gold. I know you.
Is that like a really important resource in 80s?
It's just you have to get it to get to the next era, and I just don't prioritize it before needing to be at the next era.
That sounds like something I would just like only focus on and then forget to actually do anything else.
Not a bad strategy, frankly. Okay, I'm going to the next era.
Yeah.
I know since you haven't started gold, that's not the case for you.
Is not the case for me.
Yeah, about that. Have any of you played GT7?
Grand Tournament, no.
Otherwise, I would. Actually, Twitter, they were talking about how Force is dying. I'm just like, yeah, because they removed rank in the competitive game mode.
Yeah, you got like
What did
6
GT
likes out of that tweet, dude.
That's a lot, dude.
That's a
Should
lot.
responded with the damn. This tweet really do a numbers meme.
And I'm about to get ratioed by this hot take on Forza.
Alright, I'll be able to go to the next era kind of soon, I think.
Nice.
And it was just a very accurate take of just Forza removed competitive racing. GT7 is only competitive racing. I guess we'll go play GT7 now as the result.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's only on PlayStation, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, still.
I think Forza's
Yeah,
trying
Luke,
to do.
you played a lot of GT7 so far?
Yeah, big fan, big fan.
Okay.
Big fan, big fan.
If I have GT3 and 4, and can I GT7?
I have GTA.
Combine them together, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have GTA 7. Super early alpha.
But they haven't even made 6 yet.
Exactly, super early alpha.
Super early alpha.
And just the time traveler going to 2048.
It's gonna be longer than that, big guy.
No, that's when the alpha comes out, is in 2048.
I also have
The game releases in
2048.
2058. That's not.
I thought it was
fun.
2072.
Neither. I don't know. You're trying to be funny, Fastminer, but Spence, that was not a funny
72 was
shit.
Cyberpunk.
My
I don't
joke
know
was
what
funny. I
22
don't know that Fastminer's was, but mine was funny.
Yeah. At least 72 was Cyberpunk. So
Vermont and Arkansas are still in a 4-point game.
Love that.
Perfect.
Okay, so I think this means that I should start making
The way God
an
intended.
army.
well, I will pull out GT3 because Forza just isn't doing anything.
Alright.
Alright, I literally cannot
Alright, how's
queue
your
more
military
villagers
going?
up. Yeah.
Good. I'm ready for it.
I will actually spam a shit ton of villagers. Ah!
Oh.
No, you guys, get back here!
Alright, we're rooting for Vermont, boys.
My scout came flying past all the sheep that I have.
I'm upset that the Wild Upset Solutions pick have genuinely been closed. She picked Vermont, by the way.
Good. Of course you did.
Why?
Can you ever just play a game that's 4 years older than you are on its original hardware?
I actually don't think I have.
I was meaning Rain because he's as old as I am.
No.
I don't think I've played like any video game older than me at all. Because the N64 released on my birthday in North America. I
Dang.
don't think I've played a console older than the N64. Maybe
weirdest
when
thing
I
is-
was a kid, I played on an old Sega. Maybe.
If I remember right, when did Xbox?
Alright, I'm almost next era, and then I'll immediately be building barracks and a shit ton of things, so. I might even build an extra barracks. Like 2 back to back.
Getting a little military together.
Just realized the 360 was released 2 months after I was born.
Love that.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair.
Be careful, you're making them feel old.
Yeah, no, honestly.
Yeah, because I'm on GT3 right now, and GT3 is 4 years older than me.
Wow.
The thing is, this,
It was
despite being on an HD TV, it still looks like a CRT because I have crap cables.
the Xbox 360 was released close to exactly 3 months after that's.
Oh, I'm under attack. Oh, but they ran right at my spearmen.
What nice people.
I just like dominate. I didn't lose a single person. My military just held up, Spence.
Love that. Alright, well, I'm making an army. Not great yet, but... You have 4 buildings popping things out all at once, though, so it's being made quickly. As quick as it can, at least.
March is a very interesting time.
I had slowed down on my villager and military production for a bit there, but we're back.
My villagers are still perfect production. I'm getting a shit ton of gold, too.
Akron currently beating UCLA. Oh, +6! I forgot she. Why did she have Akron?
Okay, they sent 3 horses at me, and I think successfully killed 2 villagers, but I won.
Good.
Pretty fucking quickly. I'm annoyed though because they killed 3 villagers that I like needed them to not kill. So that's the
Rumble
thing.
talked about the point between me and Cam's. Illusion may just be that point, unfortunately, looking at how these games are currently going.
Illusion randomly picking.
Yes, is the difference between me and Cam, who both had Iowa winning. Oh.
Alright, I've got a solid fucking army now, Aaron.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, actually.
Just remembered why people don't use 2000s hardware anymore. Just emulate everything.
2000s.
Crashed, and it crashed in the most 2000s way of freezing, and then immediately looked like everything was in 16 bits.
Ah. At least it's not like
Hey,
Skyrim
finish.
crashing where it just decides it doesn't want to be open anymore.
I need to put.
It decides it's not a working game anymore.
But like every 30 minutes.
My favorite part of like my old hardware and stuff is that there's so many pixels that like I can see the
Oh, they
V
reached
under
the
attack.
tutelage. Uh-oh.
of it doing like the weird 29.9 FPS against the TV's 60, and it just looks so weird.
You look so weird.
I don't know what I look like.
Wait, the feudal
Oh, good,
age
they're
is not age 3,
No, they just hit the age.
4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like you're getting schooled.
No, they're not.
Wait,
they're doing really
no.
bad.
No, they're doing really
They're doing
bad.
really bad.
Oh,
That's
okay,
what I
good,
thought you
good,
meant,
good,
yeah.
good, good, good. No, yeah, because Imperial's 4.
Yeah, Castle and Imperial.
And is the F355 actually good?
I haven't heard anything about it.
It feels like the Viper in A, just better at handling.
It definitely
shit.
does not have the power of the
inside.
Viper in A.
They're killing my scout, but they're
What?
missing every shot they take on him.
Let me see.
Love it.
Built in the exact same way, this has 8 more horsepower than my Viper does.
Is your Viper built correctly?
They're both built the same way, so
they did
unless
kill my
there's some
scout, I
weird
guess.
way of building it in
How is it built?
off-roads
Oh, for dirt.
or for road.
Oh wait. Oh, some say rally type.
But because mine has 555 horsepower
All right,
off-road.
I can go to the next
3200
age. I'm going
Is it
to.
rear-wheel drive?
Oh,
The Viper's really good because it's rear-wheel drive. So.
I just need the food, but I'm making a shit ton of villagers for that, so.
this is the Viper all-wheel drive, just with 8 more horsepower and 200 or 300 less pounds. So all-wheel drive build.
Actually, I might be able to go next era. No, I need food. I'm set on gold, though. But the reason I can't go next era is because I'm making a shit ton of army right now. Like, I've got a solid army just on my right side, and I'm busy building another one that can just hold up the center. So I'm gonna have 2 good armies here.
Good.
Yeah. I should start taking some of these. I'm gonna take some gold villagers and make a wall.
I think I'm about to give a 53 rain level excuse to leave my team.
Which one they are?
No, I was pretty much just gonna leave my effectively what is the junior team of the team I'm planning on joining.
Are you an R&R right
Yeah,
now?
I'm halfway to next.
They changed their name, and that's the only reason why I want to leave right now is because they changed it to Hopium. I'm like,
Oof.
why?
Lame.
Yeah, they were forced to rename after their original name, Rune
Opium.
Rough Racing.
You got that completely wrong, but okay.
What was it?
Food raw and rough.
Yeah,
Ugh,
Rune Rough.
ugh.
That was their original name. And then when they proceeded to drive like it in 18 Wars, Metzger, the leader, said, yeah, you have to change that. Never do
Dang.
that again.
Sounds like they're pieces of shit.
There was only 2 DQs? 2 DQs in that race, I guess.
The thing is, I technically have no problems with the team itself. It's just that because I don't have time to practice for a race right now, the only 2 things I care about is who can I easily practice with and what color do I have in Team Wars. I'll be honest. I do not have the time to properly practice for a Team Wars race probably for the next 2 weeks.
God, I keep getting attacked by 2 different armies, but not like armies. Just like they'll send like 1
Yeah, they are
horse
only
up.
attacking you, which is good because I
Yeah,
think
and
it's
I'm-
because my army is fucking stomped right now.
Oh
so.
no, dude, I'm at a pop 92. And
I'm
I've
at
got
top 108.
nice. Yeah,
yeah,
I'm at.
I'm moving. I'm about to make stone walls. I'm skipping wood walls. I'm mining a bunch
That's
of stone
smart.
and I'm about to try and just make stone walls. So,
Oh, that makes sense that they would come from right there. Why are they going for my villagers, dude? Like, you're getting assaulted, and your first move is just shoot at a villager. You killed 1 of them at the cost of 3 horsemen. That was not a good idea.
Sounds like it's a good idea. You're hating on it. Because
I'm just a hater.
you don't know is they're winning now.
Oh, I need to be top with you.
Yeah. The mini any good?
Which one?
The new one, Effie.
Oh, it's fucking terrible. It's like a B-class car in it. It's so bad.
Really?
Stanu tested it on Mangrove, and it was doing B-class Mangrove times.
Like whatever he built, or it just wouldn't.
Yeah.
Is the regular mini even that good?
It's not bad in B-Dirt on the Canyon tracks. It's pretty solid.
It seems like it would be like one of those like really light cars that are just like zippy because you put like 300 horsepower in them and then you just like the 205 Rally and that kind of stuff.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly that.
205 Rally, Cleo Williams, those kind of things.
Yeah, no, exactly that.
Like they're probably like one of the faster cars on like a couple specific tracks where it's just like acceleration, weird sprints or whatever that's nothing but acceleration and low speed corners.
I know the mini on whatever like the dirt track that has like a bunch of road in the city. It's like pretty handling based. I know it's pretty quick around there.
Oh, okay. Decent sized army went for my tree people. I'll be able to kill them. I'm just annoyed that they're gonna have a lot of villagers done by the time that happens.
Wait, was that the one that we did for like weeklies like a couple weeks back and you just took the
Oh, they tried to hit me from two sides just then. Wow, that's annoying.
Okay, I know the one.
Yellow's got a pretty sizable army, but I've got enough to kill it.
Is there a way to select all attack units in an area?
I just double click each type and I only have 2 types ever.
Okay. Okay, well don't worry, they killed all villagers in this area, so. Okay, that's a solid army, and they're kind of tearing me up. I should be alright, but
yeah, I'm withstanding one right now.
This guy I'm talking about, he was up by 1 with like 40 seconds left. It was 4. The guy's up by 8. He hasn't stopped my offense.
I just dominated that one.
So I now have a chance
against Yellow. Yeah, I just dominated that one against Yellow fence. So we're good there.
God, my trees are in such shitty places. I'm about to have to give up on wood, like, already. Like, I can try for more, but it's not great. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, there's one guy that survived? You slut. Great. And he killed the villager, and now he's out. Oh, no, he's still just vibing. Build stones. Let's fuck this.
Y'all can't hear that through my mic, can y'all?
I can hear a little bit.
I don't hear anything.
It's not plugged into the interface, so I didn't want to like blare out the chat with bass.
You don't hear his guitar?
No.
Guitar.
He knows music well enough to know the difference between guitar and bass, I assume.
I did.
Yeah.
Same shit.
Fair.
No.
They're both with strings. It's the same shit.
It's like saying like violin is the same as banjo.
Yeah?
Not.
Yeah, hold on, what?
You said if it has strings, it's like the same thing, so that means...
I mean, violin's the only different because you have to use like whatever this shit's called instead of your fingers. Let me rephrase.
Or like
only difference. It's the only difference.
Like
it's the whatever the shit's called.
Or like the Indian stuff or the Russian stuff that has like 3 strings or 8 or something like that. Like a mandolin.
You use your fingers and it has strings. It's the same shit.
Oh man, yeah, I love that TV show.
What?
The Mandalorian.
Mandalorian.
Oh.
You know what?
Wow, why you say it like that?
I don't know how loud that was, but
it was a little bit. But it was
like
quick, so it
disappointment.
was like, okay.
Yeah, that's how you get rhythmic feel. You
Just loud and quick.
Oh, that is pretty loud.
That's definitely hearable.
I am surprised.
if I turn it down to like a comfortable level, like should be.
If we hear it, it's irritable. Keppa.
Yeah.
Kapap. But also Caserius.
Serious.
Alright, I'm about to have my whole area walled off here in a second with stone fucking walls, bro. It's kind of dope. I'm waiting for them to fucking try me.
No, man, I do just kind of want to go into the Force and just race online, but everyone sucks online.
Yeah, honestly, that'll probably be fine.
Alright, I'm starting on stone, by the way. The stone wall.
Good. Oh, what are 15 of you guys do?
Oh, did gold just finish or something?
Stone, yeah.
Always, man.
And then also the stone wall right next to it, so they are about to plow through this shit together. Actually, I might just have them make the... Can I go next area? No, not in either resource. Oh, and I need gold. Alright, so you guys plow through this fucking gold first.
Alright, I'm back.
Damn it.
Oh, I can go to the next era.
Akron still beating UCLA. Vermont still close. For instance, at halftime, it's only 7 points.
Alright, I'm going to the last era, I think.
Fourth era, yeah.
And pick an F1 driver.
Must
Yeah, I'm solid. I think we can win this
Actually,
game.
not. Yeah, I think I'm doing good.
If we don't win this game, it's because I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
My resource gathering's gonna be a problem later, but
Because I've got walls built up everywhere I need them. I've got plenty of fucking villagers. I got 68 villagers with more incoming.
yeah, I'm doing alright on villagers.
Aaron, I'm a little confused. It sounds like you didn't appreciate my mouse spin pick.
It's just he isn't anymore.
You're right.
Yeah,
As of like 1 week ago.
He literally got kicked out.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna cap at 85 villagers because that's what I had last time. I don't really know where
That's
I'm
a
gonna
lot,
put
dude.
them, but I'll find a place to put them.
That is a lot.
Because I'm only asking because I have my team thing up right now, and I'm wondering who should I pick for whenever contracts come around.
Oh. Which driver do I really like? I think Gasly's insane.
The thing is, Gasly is OP in this game because he's rated as like the 3rd best driver, but he's like 10th in terms of how much he costs to get.
Yeah, Gasly's really good. Sonoda, I think, is gonna have a good season, surprisingly. Coming up.
This he's rated like 12th. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
He's very cheap, so he's like if I have no money and I need like a good driver, I could probably go for him. Which I have no money, so that would
So
actually be
definitely worth it. Yeah.
But I don't even know if I have enough money to get him.
Am I under attack? Okay, no, the scout just keeps riding through my base. So annoying. My town center keeps ringing the alarm. It's like, yo, 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 yo.
Be fine. I'm about to have a disgusting army here. Of all different types, of all different creeds, if you will.
I wonder if you can engine brake an F1 car.
Yeah, you can. It's shifted.
I mean,
Actually,
I need to spend like 2 mil on each engine, so I don't know if I want to do that.
That's true. I'm capturing a sacred site, son.
nice.
Mainly because it was right next to my base, I said.
What way
That
do I
seems like
want
a
the
word.
arrow facing, Aaron, when I make a gate? Probably out,
Ooh.
right?
Probably out.
Probably out.
I wish the game was kind of smart enough to know that, though. Or at least recommend that.
Oh my god, I've gotta stop sending them to attack something.
You got a little
then
war
that
going
guy-
on your front gate, dude.
Well, yeah, I keep sending
you
these
got
guys to
multiple
attack
there.
something. Oh, I've got multiple wars about to happen.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
They always similar like the Paradox games, if y'all know those.
Nobody has Paradox. Just
Okay. It's like history nerd strategy style games you can get on like Steam.
I don't know where they're gonna attack from, so I don't want to put this keep anywhere yet. But I will. I got a shit ton of people getting me to the next era.
I am under a lot of attack if you want to send help.
I need to build a gate first. Why don't I have a guy building a gate yet?
Yeah, I'm under dead attack.
Okay.
They won. It doesn't help that they both teamed up on me.
Yeah. I will.
That sucks.
Spend everything I've got.
Oh, they seem to be retreating. No, they're not. No.
That will
isn't
be a
correct
while
thinking.
before I get there. My guys are trying their hardest to get out there. They are not
They
doing
seem to
it.
have stopped.
Okay. Secret site.
And that they're just not continuing to waste me, but it's not in good shape at the moment.
Yeah, I got a whole army coming your way. I'm almost 200 pop, so it's like kind of a good thing. We are marching, and a new age begins.
Yeah, this is not good. Yeah, this is the end for me here.
No. Ah.
Oh yeah, your guys aren't even close. Yeah, no, I'm dead.
This map's huge.
It is huge. Oh, they're retreating? Kind of? No? They keep doing like weird retreats and then attacks.
How many villagers you got, Aaron?
Villagers still have like a fair amount.
Because I'm halfway there. Yeah, one of them reached the Imperial
This person's
Age.
basically finished. Nice. You are going to be able to get in the front gate, by the way. Don't believe it when it says you can't.
I'm gonna kill what's out of your base. Can you kill what's in your base?
No, not really.
Okay. then
They
never
got
mind.
catapults shooting me at the moment.
Holy shit. What are you? Oh, they had some shit that was wrecking me, so I'm gonna kill that.
Yeah, I'm currently a pop 37, so
Why aren't you guys killing us?
yellow's reattacking again on my flank.
Yeah, I'm coming up. I'm coming up and in.
Okay.
It's gonna be slow though. But... I think yellow's the hardest. Alright, I am all here.
Nice.
I'm gonna kill this big catapult thing. Yeah, he's lost a lot of horses on that first little fight there.
Yeah. Those spearmen just took you dead on. Luckily, all the catapults seem to have retreated or died.
Yeah.
Not quite sure which one, but
They're going for your villagers. No.
I'm good with my villagers kind of mostly dying. I have a huge reserve of like supplies built up,
Okay.
so I can rebuild even without villagers for now. Nice. Okay. Cool.
Of course, that's when they decide to attack me. I should be alright. I'm gonna leave them on this left wall and focus more on my base.
Okay. I'm building up a wall here to cover myself in. Oh, green is coming up on that left flank now. But you guys got him. Okay, I'm successfully rebuilding the army right now.
Okay. I got a massive army getting built in the backs here. Gonna be low on what the fuck? I have yellow people standing on my wall. Yes, on. Not
nice.
Not over, not in front of. Just standing on the fucking wall.
I suppose, is that like a normal thing?
No. I don't really know how they got there. I'm being honest with you. Okay.
Nice. Okay, I've almost built off the wall. You had to lose a couple guys, but I have built off the wall on the other side.
What's there is probably gonna just stay there until they're dead. FYI.
Yeah, that is totally fine with me.
I'll keep them alive though if I fucking. Oh, you built some on the other side of the wall. You have some villagers shooting arrows? Oh no, you have one villager shooting arrows.
Now I'm having to build a keep there.
Oh, I like that a lot. I like that a lot.
And another one up at the front gate right now. I cannot. All right, no,
okay.
I don't have enough.
I'm just gonna leave these guys here. I guess. Sick. Okay, well, you guys all finished that. I don't really have much else for you to do. I guess lumber mill across all the random trees in this area.
I guess we'll go ahead and head out.
Alright, that's it.
Alright, see you, dude. Okay, rebuilding that army.
Alright. I'm feeling pretty good. I don't know if I should, but...
I gotta be shitting me. Stop, dude. Fuck. Apparently my forces were close enough that a catapult could shoot over the wall and hit them. Gotta change every one of their locations now, so they don't go as close to the wall.
You actually have a little gold maker, a little relic.
I do.
Where can I get a relic? You know, fuck it. I'm gonna explore this game with a couple of villagers. And by a couple, I mean one, and I think this is gonna be fun. Actually, let's I have 4 yellow guys at my front gate, and they have died by my keep. Jesus Christ. That was good. I'm sending a bunch of archers to these 4 guys on the wall, and the 4 guys on the wall like saw them coming from a distance and like started running around like a happy dog when your dad when the dad gets home.
I love it.
Wow, these guys are strong as shit. I've got 19 archers shooting this guy, and it is a lot of rounds to kill him. This single person. I'm kind of glad I'm doing this thing. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's more realistic. It's like 3 rounds of the 19 people to kill that guy, but it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, probably about 14. Probably about 14 rounds of arrows to kill these other people.
Alright, on this episode of Am I Upset? The answer is...
Oh, that's how. There's a little wall climber thing right here.
Oh, no, the answer is yes, I am very upset.
Good.
Madden, there's a Jimmy Ward card. It is a 95 is a 95 strong safety. His power, once you put him in, makes him a 96 free safety. When you move him to
Stop
strong
trying
safety,
to die, you idiots!
no longer a 96.
God, I hate my army.
Alright, let's build a gate out here. And then get this gold.
Yeah, the real reason y'all are winning is because Aaron's listening to my videos.
And then get this mic.
Oh, they're through.
Oh, fuck, okay. Sending my whole army. No, not at all what I wanted to fucking do. How does that affect everything that just clicked? I had a whole...
Skill issue?
Basically. Probably could have sent the army first. Luckily, I've got some guys here still, so this
Why
is
are they
good.
both here every time?
They literally haven't attacked me, and I don't get it.
Oh, dude, that's so annoying. Well, there we go again. This is so fun.
Why aren't these guys continuing to fight?
Oh, because you killed the one guy who probably jumped to attack. You know, the classic.
Looks like I definitely slowed him down, and I got a massive army coming up from behind, too. Okay, the whole internal army that I had for you died, but...
Oh god, they've got elephants.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means, but I don't like it.
I'm seeing if a spearman can do anything. They do damage. They do kind of what you'd think. They're not like broken against it, but...
Wow, I do not like that noise.
The elephant dying noise.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's a little like too graphic.
Yeah, that's a little too much for me. Man, I'm getting all the heavy shit out of the way, including elephants. Holy shit, elephants have health. Would you believe that, Aaron?
They ate damage when I was after them.
I'm gonna lose my whole army here.
Fun.
But it looks like they've slowed down a ton. I am at least a plug for this gate for the time being.
And you're doing great.
That's the end of that. Oh, they're in my base. What the fuck? It broke the wall on the far side. It won't matter, I don't think.
Alright. I think I'm done
Restarting
here.
this game.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off for like 15 minutes, and then are you down to run one after it?
Sure, I'll just keep running this in the meantime, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll leave my guys up. but-
Yeah.
I'll be back.
I could just do chess for the time being.
It's okay, we all know you don't want this fight. Don't get embarrassed on your stream.
Jeez, Aaron got fucked. So wait, I can... Let me actually get all of you guys to come all the way back and build this. And then build this. And then build that. Oh no. Okay. Build this, and then this. And then this.
J'attends vos avis. Maintenant, exploitons l'ouvrage.
This. And then this. let's upgrade then.
Je suis pour vous aider. Un hostel à bâtir. Je procure de ce manoir. Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez. Où dois-je descocher mon poisson?
Do that. You guys have all your upgrades already. Tick, tick, tick. Do it.
Ma lance est vente. Sur qui me faut-il traire? Où ai-je traire? J'attends les commandements. J'attends un besoin touché. Autant couper comme il en faut.
That'll finish up soon.
Nous allons avoir les commandements. Je vais devant. Où dois-je descocher mon poisson?
J'attends ma besogne prochaine.
Reste tous, écoute les ordonnances.
Autant couperai comme il en faut.
Feel like handling that
Ma
right now.
lance est vente. Je veuille à Sur qui me faut-il traire? J'attends les commandements.
They're spending all their resources fucking airing up. I'm about to get a nutty army and just sneak behind them.
J'attends les commandements.
Well, Aaron's just not here.
Exactly, it doesn't matter, but...
Oh no, they destroyed his landmark. Whatever will I do?
This keep is admittedly not enough defense. I got a lot of fucking gold out of this in the meantime. Looks like that's gonna fall. Oh, that is definitely gonna fall. Okay, army time.
Oyez bien les commandements.
What's the big army?
Nous attendons les commandements.
Fuck.
Assignez-nous donc au cul de
I have a mining camp up here.
Je m'attise d'Estromine.
Okay, you do that.
Oh shit, Vermont and Arkansas tied.
Nice.
And
It's wild.
Akron winning by 1. San Francisco winning by 3. Texas
Ooh.
Southern is losing by 7.
Si sera fait,
Alright,
je
boys, let's fucking roll out, see if I can cause some fucking damage.
allons plus que le pas. L'ennemi nous assaut de longue
go.
En avant, reste tous en esprit. L'ennemi nous prend en catène. Nous délaissons ces sprieux.
13-12, écoute les ordonnances. Will, Gilles-Bas comprend.
I don't really know what else to do. I mean, I could just send a shit ton of guys out to build like a shit ton of keeps. I guess you guys could all do stone, because I am gonna need a bunch of
Voici
keeps.
les commandements. Un hostel à Bastille.
Prêt pour les commandements. L'ennemi nous assaut de longue
Yeah, you can fuck the building up if you set a whole fucking army on it. Good lord almighty. What the fuck?
Délaissons ces sprieux. Tiens vos savoirs. Tiens vos assises.
just getting sniped by people I can't see, and that's kind of sick as fuck.
It's the White Death.
But people don't die. Even worse.
Exactly. The sniper didn't. He survived a bomb to the face.
Ainsi soit fait.
Let's see the issue here.
Les coups de pilier sont prêts. L'ennemi nous prend donc à terre.
Little annoyed they got through that wall.
J'attends les commandements.
Point de repos pour les... Oyez tous, voici les commandements. Je prends cure de ce manœuvre.
Wow, you're extremely French.
What's that mean?
It's just the accent.
L'ennemi nous assaut de l'eau.
Baguette.
Pour les commandements.
Honestly, dude.
All of my history teacher find out.
Nous attendons les commandements. Allons,
Again,
plus que le pas.
home.
En avant.
Attack the tower, whatever. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I don't think this is worth it.
Les coups de pilier sont prêts.
I'm gonna try it anyway.
What could go wrong?
Oh, fuck.
It's actually really good timing though. So basically I'm losing my big attacking army, but I was at population cap anyway. So what it's allowing is me to build an army back at my home base, which I needed to do because I'm getting attacked.
They destroyed it.
Oh, they destroyed the keep? Oh, that's not great. That's big sad I couldn't destroy that keep. That's big sad I couldn't destroy that keep. 6 buildings producing units.
Où dois-je descocher mon poisson?
Shout out to you making your title Rocket League Kings.
Wow.
Les commandements. Sur qui dois-je faire? Les commandements. Nous allons avoir les commandements.
13-12, écoute les ordonnances.
All of you guys go literally like any fucking. Honestly,
Oyez,
they put a mining camp right here
Maintenant, exploitons l'ouvrage.
as well.
Oyez bien les commandements. Sur qui me faut-il traire?
They did wipe Aaron, so they are double focusing me, which is a thing.
Wow, Aaron got squad wiped.
Yeah, Aaron gets squad wiped.
Trash.
Sur qui dois-je traire?
What happened to Pathfinder? Did he just like disappear?
He said goodnight. shout out to these 5 guys that are completely ignoring the army of people attacking them just so they can kill one villager. Good
One's
fucking
alive.
people. Jeez. Well, there goes my entire army.
Bro, it's one of them.
Do you see what I'm getting attacked by? Dude, do you see all these fucking siege units? It's insane. Oh my god, I'm actually getting villagers out to get gold though. That is succeeding. Oh my god, they just took out 5 farms in one swing. Look at this army, dude.
That's, you can't show that on stream.
Especially with the elephants included, I think that's illegal. That was wild. That was actually insane. I'm a little annoyed I don't get to look at the stats because I hit quit. Alright, we'll play a game of chess in the meantime.
You want smoke? They could be in the stupid game mode.
It could be in the stupid game, right? Okay, so this is what I looked at earlier on stream. He started with a fried liver game here.
So y'all went piece for about 7 moves straight.
No, almost the exact opposite. In fact, this entire game has been built upon me just bringing in units to defend like one thing at a time.
You're not showing it on stream. And our scores went away.
Yep. Because it's on a per scene basis.
So now I don't have a reason to watch your stream, Kepler. And yes, I'll be making that joke for the remaining March Madness.
Good.
Shout out to the dude who thought of March Madness. He's like, let's just grab all these college teams. Just make them all play in a massive fucking tournament, but only in a single month.
Oh, this is gonna be fun though, because... Okay, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, that works. Arkansas barely winning. Akron winning. San Francisco winning. Yeah, Kansas is definitely fucking winning.
Again, Illusion has Akron and Vermont winning. So if they upset, she just like wins our thing. Not really, but like, yeah. Oh wait, I didn't see who she has in the San Francisco Murray State.
This guy's
right?
fucking good at fried liver. Holy shit.
Why?
I mean, so the reason I like this game mode, this start, if you will, is because... How is he up on material? Oh, because he's been taking pawns. Is because it basically, white gives black an advantage in terms of material to be able to take an advantage in terms of, like, positioning. And then, presumably, you'll eventually get that advantage back. If you're playing white and you're playing it well, you'll eventually get that advantage back on material because you have better positioning.
That sounds like I should learn how to play.
The problem, though, is most people who try to play it rely on the other person not knowing how to defend it. So if you can defend it, you actually, like, can take the advantage that they give you and run with it and actually win if you're playing as black, which is why I like when the other person plays that. The problem is this guy has done a very fucking good job at defending. Like, it's insane. I did accidentally give him, like, one piece, and I kind of fucked that up. But Yeah, no, what this guy's been able to do is kind of fucking disgusting. And he hasn't even, like, pulled all of his units out. His pieces out. So... Because if I go here, I lose the pawn. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't really have anything. I kind of just want to resign. Because I think I gave him a big advantage at some point here.
Oh my god, I see that he has your knight pinned up there.
That's the key to the fried liver attack. Let me walk you through the start of the game.
Pinning shit.
So this is a normal start, right? You've seen this. It's king spawn, knight to defend, and then he brings the bishop up, and I bring up this knight to attack this white pawn. So it's a pretty standard start here. Where it gets frisky is he brings the knight down. So then what I do is I push the pawn to attack both the pawn and the bishop, and when he takes the pawn, I can take with the knight because it's defended by the queen. And then everything from here is like very specific. So he goes in and takes the pawn, which looks stupid, right? Because I'll just take the knight. So that's where he gives me the advantage. But to do it, I have to move my king out. And that's where like the positioning comes from. So he puts the queen out, and I have to move the king up here. Like literally all of this is like what I have to do in this situation. And then he brings the knight out. So now he's got the queen, the bishop, and the knight attacking this knight. And I've only got the queen and the king defending. So I need to get another defender. So I have to go knight up here. Well, that's actually good because I'm threatening to get the rook out of it. If I can somehow bring in like another defender, make sure this knight is okay, I can leave this knight away from what it's doing to be able to take this rook. So he brings the bishop back to defend this pawn, defend the position, and attack this knight still. Which is, again, he's playing perfectly. Right around here is about where people my level typically fuck up, which is why I like when they do it. So then I have to play this pawn forwards. Like, I have to. It is the only good move. I've done this game however many times, and it always tells me it's the only good move. So then he has to pressure this knight to try and get it away. But because I brought this pawn up, I don't need this knight defending anymore. If he had not brought this bishop back, I would go ahead and fork and take the knight, or take the rook and move on with my life. But since he's defending it, I need to basically save the knight and pull it back. And then there's a couple things he could do here. He can castle, he can push the pawn. I think there's a queen move that's not bad. I think the queen down to here isn't bad, but basically he castled, so he still hasn't fucked up yet. And then I can bring this knight down here to also defend this knight so that eventually I can move the king away. So now I'm back to 3 defenders, not counting the king, to his 3 attackers. And if I can get the king away to safety, then I pretty much win the game, because I've taken an advantage with me. Problem is, he now is like, has his pieces out because he castled and whatnot. He has his pieces out, and I can't, like, get the king away anymore. So I tried to find a way to do it, so now he's attacking the pawn, and the king is the only defender. So if I walk the king away, I'm going to lose the pawn and the position, because I'll have an attacker on this knight again. So I have to figure out how I'm going to defend this pawn. And so I brought the bishop up with hopes of bringing it to d4, but where I fucked up was when I brought it to d4, he pinned this pawn already, so I couldn't actually, I wasn't defending the bishop like I thought I was. So that was where I fucked up, and frankly, I'm curious to see what the end of the game is going to say, because I didn't want to put the bishop on d6, because then it blocks the queen from defending the knight, so I have to, so I have enough defenders, but only if I keep the king there. Once I move the king, I'll be losing the knight. So it's like, I don't know, I'm curious to see what, because I've never gotten this far on a fried liver game and like known the right move to make. And so that was where I fucked up with the bishop, and so once this game ends, I'll figure out what the right move was. But so now I've got the rook out, and I'm trying to get the king to safety here, and this is where I'm at. And I don't really know where to go, because now I can't even get the king to safety. I've lost another pawn in the process, on top of the bishop that I lost. The only thing going for me is that he hasn't developed, like, 2 of his pieces. Whereas my pieces are, for the most part, fully developed. So, like, I can use, like, all of my pieces, but it's, like, in what way? You know, my king's in the center of the fucking board. My knight is just fighting for survival.
It is fun.
It's a lot. It's a really fun start if I don't lose it. And I kind of lost it. The good news is I think I can move because I don't currently need the queen to protect this knight, because he only has 2 attackers. So once he brings the queen back, no, because he'll be attacking both the pawn and the knight, so I can't bring this bishop up anymore. I could do this, but then I still won't be able to bring the bishop up because I'll be blocking the second defense of this. Hey, girl.
Once the clothes are done washing, can you stick it in the dryer?
Sure.
It's 30 minutes.
Okay.
Are you gonna be down here in 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure you stick it in, Spence.
Okay.
I didn't even watch the last episode.
She hasn't been invented yet? Yes.
If you can do that for me, that'd be great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I watched your email, like,
Yeah, I frankly didn't read it. I just forwarded it to you. It was one of the people.
well, it's not that you're nice.
Yeah, yeah,
I want to see if my 500 brain sees something you don't.
yeah.
Why not just pressure queen with rook?
Hold on.
I'm not in a position to say yay or nay
Yeah,
because
we still need to see other people.
see the other people, and then anything falls through, like, in the way that we don't expect it.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell the chick that you got an email from, no too soon.
Yep.
If we might.
Yep, yep.
So, I don't know if that means a paint. I'll remove this, but I can't say we're still. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what you would say. Basically, keeping up communication there, just in case our first option falls.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna figure out a way that I can like.
Rook h8 seems just fine.
It seems fine, but like I think so if I move it here, he's gonna move the queen. He's not gonna take the rook. He's not gonna go down here. He's not gonna take the pawn. He's not gonna go anywhere on this line. He's not gonna go here. He's not gonna go
He'll
here.
probably just go back to
He's
where
just
he
gonna go
was.
back to where he came from.
And then draw by repetition. Boom.
No, because he has no reason to come back here. He doesn't have a pawn to take. Yeah, he's gonna go back here. And I won't be able to defend that pawn in time, because I have no defense of it. There's no move that I could do that'll give me 2 defenders of it. But, that's not true, because the first attacker is a queen. So he doesn't actually want to take the pawn unless there are no attackers. So any attacker is a win. So I could just bring it back. He'll probably like push this pawn or something. If he did that. He does that. I would have to do that. He does that. I do that. He does. He'd probably do that, frankly. He'd probably do that. And then he'd have a 1-piece advantage going into the end game, and it'd be a wild one, to say the fucking least. I could, yeah, I mean, it's probably the smartest way to do it. Now that's assuming he pushes pawn here.
Why is...
He could do
why are
this.
upset games, all still very fucking close.
I'm saying, dude. San Francisco up 1, Akron up 1, Arkansas only up 3, Texas Southern only down 23.
Other than that one.
Jesus Christ, Kansas. Why is Kansas good at basketball? And Kentucky. And Duke. And Gonzaga. Like, what the fuck? Arizona and Alabama have been good, though, lately. Alabama's the real fun one. Because I wouldn't necessarily say Arizona's good at anything else, but...
Like, Illusion has all three of the current close upsets.
The Bishop out. But
I am rooting for... This is wonderful. She has all the upsets pick, other than Kansas.
So she's got Kansas, San Francisco, Akron, and Vermont.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that a lot.
Imagine if they all
How's my
hit.
bracket doing, actually?
Imagine if they all hit.
Jesus Christ, John.
What?
John just texted me. I understand the mantra, survive in advance, but St. Peter's has to play better if they want another championship. Fucking hell. I am leading our little division, though. But Aaron and Jess have the most potential points. Luke, oh my god.
Yeah.
Have you lost both your finalists?
No. Not yet. Oh, wait.
Are you
yes.
sure about that?
Yes, I had Kentucky in the final.
Oh my god, you had Iowa, Kentucky in the final. Oh my god. Oh my god, you have Michigan too in the Final Four. Luke, how
That's
do you...
why I'm just rooting for Illusion's bracket. That's my second entry.
Vicariously. I will say, your two finalists are the only Elite Eights that you've lost so far.
Yeah, well...
You've only lost one other Sweet 16. So, like, besides that... Holy shit, that's so funny. Yeah, I'm low on max points with that UConn loss. It's really sad. You are currently ahead of the top seeds bracket. Holy shit, I can't believe you already are at a max of 930. Usually the winner of the bracket gets 1,000. 1,000 and some change. With a bracket of like 8, I think we have 8 people plus the top seeds bracket. With that many people, the champion will probably get just a hair over 1,000. You already can't do that, Luke.
Ben, stop. Stop talking about it.
Stop. Who in John's group is doing good? I'm tied for the lead, but of the 4 people with the lead... Oh, wait, no. Of the... Not 4 at all. 6 people with the lead in John's group, I have the 4th max still. There is a guy that's only lost... Who has this whole Sweet 16 still? No, who's lost 1 Sweet 16. 2. Fuck, okay. There's a guy who's only lost 2 Sweet 16 people, and only, I think, 1 other team. 1 other single team. And I can't fucking blame him, the Sweet 16 people he lost. So, yeah, the other team that he lost was UConn. But he had UConn losing to Arkansas, so that doesn't really matter. And then the Sweet 16s that he lost are Kentucky and Iowa. So it's like, yeah, I don't blame that at all. I don't know who this person is, though. I will say a little bit of a name drop here. John's mother's maiden name is Cox. And no, not C-O-X.
Like,
it is C-O-C-K-S. She was lucky because she was a female. So she married out of that. Her brother was not so lucky. Her brother has kept that name, obviously. And he has had a kid, actually a son, so he's gonna have to keep that name as well. That son is like, actually probably your age. And John has like family members like in this bracket group. Like I'm pretty sure this kid's dad is in this bracket group. So John's uncle is in this bracket group, and yet his cousin, this kid that's your age, named his bracket Cox. Just Cox. And it's like funny, like it's his last name. Like it's not like bad, I guess, but it's just like, that's funny. Good stuff.
So if he's around my age, he does know what he's doing.
Oh, he knows exactly what he's doing. He knew what he was doing last year when he did it. Shout out to Jess and John's sister both picking Houston to win it all. I love it. Duke and Houston in the final. I love that. John's sister had Kansas, Houston, Purdue, and Duke as her final four. And hasn't lost an Elite 8 team yet. Has only lost one Sweet 16 team. I will say, Luke, John has 28 people in his group, including people like his two sisters.
No, don't say what you're about to say.
Out of the 28 people,
don't say it.
The lowest max points in the group is 1680. Which means two things. None of these 28 people have lost their champion yet. But better yet, none of these 28 people have even lost a finalist yet.
Stop.
And you've lost both.
Stop.
All pretty solid finalists, or all pretty solid winners. A lot of Gonzaga winners, a lot of Kansas winners. There's Wisconsin, Arizona, Houston, Texas Tech, Auburn, Kentucky, UNC, Baylor, Duke, and a Purdue. A singular Purdue. I love John's little bracket group. It's always fun.
Niners made a signing.
Oh shit.
Ray McLeod.
My bracket's 98th percentile. I like that. Can we count the number of perfect brackets yet? No. More than, I think, 100.
Kind of shocking.
Nah, there's normally... So there's normally like a person or two, or depending on how many upsets there are, there's normally a handful of people that get a perfect first round on ESPN. So after the first day, you'd expect there to be like a definitely over 100 people with a perfect bracket. There's some wild... Someone at San Francisco winning it all, currently with a perfect bracket. And it looks like staying that way after the San Francisco game. Who else up here? Vermont. Someone's got Vermont winning it all with a perfect bracket. Oh my god, no. No. No fucking way.
What?
Someone has St. Peter's winning it all. It has, to this point, still a perfect bracket. Oh my god. They also have Jacksonville State upsetting Auburn. They have two 15 seeds upsetting 2 seeds. 3, because they also have CSU Fullerton upsetting. The only one they don't have upsetting is Villanova. They have Villanova actually beating Delaware. Oh my god, they have Texas Southern beating Kansas, so that won't fucking last. I respect the bracket though, holy shit. I love looking at this stuff. Oh my god, someone has Yale winning it all, currently with a perfect bracket. Love that. Because Yale... Wait, no, that's not Yale. Wait, where's Yale? Yale's like a... Yeah, okay, Yale over Purdue. Love that. It's only 3 people on the celebs tab. ESPN, you lacking? How long till any of these games finish? Okay, looks like Arkansas is gonna get the win. Good. I'm rooting for Murray State, UCLA, and Kansas. So I'm rooting for no upsets here somehow. Actually, even my risky boy bracket is rooting for no upsets here. My another one bracket would be okay for Mott, but I apparently am really rooting for Murray, UCLA, and Kansas here. No exceptions. Alright, let me skip through this. You think Aaron will be back?
I don't know.
Okay. I think you're right about this rook move, but I feel like it's kind of a waste of time. If all he does is go back, then I could make progress with something else in the meantime. Like, if I push this king up, his queen still won't move to either of these squares. He will probably go back, but then if he does, I can do bishop now. And his queen's not gonna come down and take any of these. He's not gonna go, he could put me in check and go queen for queen. That'd be a really fun one. That'd be a really fun one.
Murray State, San Francisco Tide.
You could just go here. No, I don't even need to do that. Oh, that'd be really... Oh, because it'd be unstuck. Probably do that. Well, then I'm in a really sticky spot. So if I do this, and he goes back to here. Yeah, because I still won't be able to move this.
I'm back.
Okay. Oh, that'd be quirky. No, that wouldn't be good enough. I basically just have to move it right back. Still won't be able to move the fucking knight. I mean, I've got to go. Gotta do rook, and then just let him take a pawn and walk away with it. So I did this. Then you could do something like this. You would go to one of these three. Probably do that, if I'm being honest with you.
Hello?
Hello?
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. What you up to? Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so this guy has played the
I'll swear
fried
you
liver
are.
game. Has played the fried liver game better than I've seen anyone play it so far, and I'm stuck. We're sitting here on the board. Luke says to play H8. Basically, it would force the queen to one of these two squares. So, okay. Do you know a fried liver game? Probably not, I would imagine. At least not by name.
No.
So, it starts like this.
I know I've heard the name, but yeah.
Yes, yeah. So it starts at king spawn, standard opening with the knights. He attacks, I defend. He brings the bishop out, opens up castle, pretty standard. And I bring the knight out. Where it gets quirky is he brings the knight down to bring 2 attackers onto this pawn. So what I do is I defend with this pawn, which will die, and then I take with the knight because it's defended by the queen, which will then also be able to attack this knight, but obviously lose that knight in the process if I do it, yada yada. Well, the key to the fried liver game is that he then says fuck it and bites, and he takes the pawn to lose the knight, so he gives me an advantage. But what happens is to take it, I have to take with the king. Exactly. So it kind of puts me in a quirky position. So he brings the queen out, and the only good move here is to move the king here, or else I'll be losing the knight and whatnot. And then he brings the knight out to add another attacker, so the only good move here is to bring the knight down to here as another defender. And then, but also what it does, assuming I can bring in another defender of this knight, I'm actually able to fork his king and rook if he does nothing about it. So what he does is he brings the bishop back, which is again just another, right about here is where people at my level will start fucking up the fried liver game. Like they won't make that move, or they won't bring the king away with a castle or something. They'll do some weird thing and it allows me to bite on something. And because they've already given me an advantage, if they do anything wrong, they lose. So they kind of have to be doing moves like this. So he defends that pawn with the bishop. And the only good move here, I have to move this pawn, because what he's about to do is push this pawn, which forces this knight away. So I have to move the knight away. There was one game where I looked at like the analysis afterwards, and it told me that I should have sacrificed the knight, basically give back the gambit he gave me, because he gave me a knight for a pawn. I basically have to give back the knight for a pawn. But I also have done other games where it said that I shouldn't have done that, because I've done it since then, since it told me that that was the right move at that time. But I guess whatever different game I played had a different result. But anyway, so I go ahead and move to safety, and what that allows next is him to castle, and I bring the knight around as yet another defender of this knight. So what I can do is now move the king out. Because I've got the pawn, knight, and queen as 3 defenders to his 3 attackers, I don't need the king here anymore. And so long term, I want to get the king to safety. The problem is, he brings this rook over, and he still has the queen here, so I don't have an easy way to get to safety. So what I thought was going to be safety, which is where I fucked it up, was I brought the bishop out, which I'm thinking now I should have gone e7 and then f6. But I got aggressive and I pushed it out to here, so that when he brought the queen down, I thought I was good to sit it on the pawn.
Yeah.
But he just took it because the pawn's pinned, and I can't take it back. So that's where I started to fuck up, but it's still not bad. He's at a 1 pawn advantage here. The only good move I found there was to do the rook over. He brings the queen back, and I try to bring the king to safety, and he takes the pawn. So this is where we're at. Luke is saying that I should do h8 because it'll force him off of this isle. He's not going to take the pawn or this G. He's not going to stay anywhere on the G column either. He's not going to stay on the F column. So he's going to go to one of these 2 squares. So he's just going to go right back to where he came from. But this pawn is super under-defended. I don't want the rook in the corner, and I'm not going to put the king in front of the rook in the corner. So I'm going to have to bring the rook right back to where it was, which is fine, I guess. But I don't really want to like do that, especially if that's not the right move. So I'm trying to think of a way that I can get this bishop into the run of things. I'm thinking I might do king f6, because it doesn't give him anything to capitalize on, as far as I can tell. Like, maybe eventually he could, like, do this, and then the bishop down here, but he would have to protect the bishop. Like, it'd be a whole, like, he would have to do a lot to set up to pin me to the queen. And I don't want the king here anyway. It's mainly just so I could bring this bishop up. to pressure this queen. But even if I do that, he can put me in check to trade queens, or he could still just get out and to safety, and restrict my king from retreating. Which I guess if he did that, I could push this pawn up. Actually, hold
Why
on.
not? No, if you go there, he goes there. He goes queen g5. It's covered by bishop.
Yeah.
So if you go pawn there, he goes queen g5.
Hear me out.
You're heavily pinned.
Hear me out.
So I think I'd be okay because it's still a trade of queens.
Why is there not Rocket League March Madness?
There is. They just call it season 17 tournament.
No. Like, I mean, why is there really not a 64-team hoops bracket?
Hoops bracket. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Akron has a 7-point lead.
Aaron, trying to lose in chess?
All right,
Not
Murray. Murray.
I am down to play. Once you've made your moves, Spence, I am down to play another game of AoE.
Okay.
No rush, obviously. Like,
Are
take your
you
time to
thinking
get this through.
king up?
I like king up. It's pressure. It's
weird.
It's weird.
But I like it. He's probably
I
gonna
like
push this pawn here, or he might push it twice. I don't think he'll push it twice. I think he'll do it once, and then it allows me to do this.
What does he get if he pushes twice? Yeah, if he pushes twice, I think.
Did he pushes twice?
Yeah, because it's covered by the.
Well, no. So if I just take, I mean, yeah, he'll have to take this rook, or else it's made.
Yeah.
So he would take rook, but then he's now got to cover this. So I just don't think he would want to worry about that.
We cannot afford for Akron to lose.
I mean, he could do like this.
Because Akron is, in fact, in Illusion's Final Four.
Yeah, I don't.
Vermont is in the Sweet 16, so also.
I don't think he's gonna push it. I think he's gonna push one just to be able to get the bishop out and keep
Yeah,
it
shout out
defended.
Arkansas trying to lose here.
I hope they do, because Illusion
So
has
then if
both
I press
underdogs.
here,
And that's just my bracket now. 'Cause
He's
Aaron,
now
did you
gonna
hear the
go-
development in my bracket.
It's bad. Whatever
so
your
he's
development
probably
is.
gonna go here. If I did
I had
this,
Kentucky winning. I had Kentucky and Iowa in the finals. You doing the math on what happened here, Aaron?
Kentucky and Iowa, nice.
Yeah,
They're both gone.
In the finals. I like King up. I like King up.
I like King up.
He's
I think
already,
it's
he's
safe
played
for
a
now.
great game already. I've got to get aggressive to be able to make something back.
Like, I don't know if I could have picked a worse bracket if I tried.
I don't know if you could have pissed a worse bracket if you tried.
That too. You tell me if I just piss on a
Literally,
piece of paper?
two of both his finalists are out, Aaron. The fuck?
But besides them, I haven't lost a member of the Elite Eight.
Oh, I would imagine that. Yeah, so the Delhi Sultanate's the one with the war elephants, which was what, green last time. So yellow last time was the one that was hardest, which I think yellow this time. Which actually, I'll just keep it the same. Yellow this time will also be hardest. Let me invite you. Team 2.
No, where's my invite?
Do you have work tomorrow? Thank you.
We might have a development here, boys.
Oh, I thought you were responding to if you have work tomorrow. Because Aaron didn't.
Oh, I do.
Okay.
I do, but it's last day of the weekend. It's a fairly easy.
Yeah, we kind of
Yeah, I have
You
one
have
meeting
work tomorrow.
Yeah, I have work tomorrow. I have one meeting at 9 a.m. and then whatever I choose to fill my day with after that.
No. The
Alright, I get ready
development
up.
is in fact gone. I typed in Age of Empires 4 to see if I had it downloaded by some very slim chance.
So, okay,
And
so
a
I think I found my
file
problem here.
popped
The
up.
French are really good at, like, trading. I don't
Well, then let's
trade.
trade.
Trade posts are revealed on the minimap at the start of the game. Traders can return any resource to the market. Melee damage techs are researched for free. That's sick.
I'm just talking.
What do you get? The farms are cheaper. That's cool.
I get farms.
Oh, and they gather faster near mills.
Yeah, I've never had a food problem.
Nice.
You
Oh,
might as
your
well
keeps
bet-
can produce military units. That's cool. Okay, yeah. Ooh, I like the Mongols. You start with the maximum population limit with no need for houses?
Nice.
Yeah.
That sounds like it could be really good if used properly.
We see the plunder thing by igniting enemy buildings. You're basically just rewarded for rushing, and then we're like doubling down on
Sick.
gold unit.
That would be what the Mongols do. I'll stay with the French. I don't really know why, but it's fine.
That's why difficulty's hard for the Mongols, I would
I
imagine.
am going to
'cause
do
you're-
a small map, though, instead of medium.
Okay, yeah.
So that way we can help get to each other a little bit faster. I imagine they're going to get to us faster, so I'm going to have to focus on some defense pretty quickly, but... Oh, Murray! You just don't get it, Murray. Joker. I say what you will, I just want to be Abed.
From Community.
Abed's just my favorite person ever. I fuck
Fair.
so hard with Abed.
Oh,
This
since
map
the
is
last time I
fucking
was
tiny,
online.
Aaron. Holy shit.
That small.
Do you see how close we are? And like, there's a lot
Oh my
going on.
god. Love it. Which means I'm gonna be attacked from the north.
Jesus Christ. The memes on Twitter for NFL players are ruthless.
Colto. Ubi vado.
Ubi vado.
Passon.
Actually, no, fuck it.
Quad.
Doing pretty solid on the start here.
Yeah, I'm not doing bad.
Get my 2 houses built. Villager production's perfect.
Escol. Movance.
Build a mill. Farm.
Laburo.
How many people do you put on wood at the start, Aaron?
Just one.
Oh wow.
One not normally covers all 2 inches.
So I'm 740 right now.
I thought that was funny.
Yeah, you just don't need that. Why do you need so much wood?
For like houses and shit. Houses,
You got so many
mills.
issues, you would've
Yeah, but you don't need that many you don't need that many
Units.
houses.
I mean, I do once I need villagers and units and stuff.
Yeah, but once you're done to the next age, I transfer basically everyone I had on food over to wood.
Oh yeah, I don't do that. Huh.
Because I already have enough food. Like, I'm so loaded on
Fair.
food, I don't need any more.
That's fair. Alright, I am already started on gold, so...
Edifico.
Yeah, I've got 3 people on gold and
Wow.
enough on food.
Why do all-wheel drive cars in A-Class just kind of suck dick?
Si.
Or they're a Subaru. It really upsets me.
Only 200 gold.
Escolto.
Honestly, by the time I finish these villagers, it's probably perfect.
Si.
Oh, look at all these sheep that my dude came back with. What a guy. Oh, I got a pretty nutty little area in terms of, like, people. Or in terms of, access points.
Bene.
Yeah, I'm building a landmark. I'm going to the next thing.
Me.
It's a... Jeez, you're already building a landmark. Okay.
Escolto.
I could see why you'd be doing that.
and I could see why me having too much wood would be a reason for that.
Ubivado.
That's why I'm so much faster than you.
Parats.
Yeah, I
Do
go
it.
to the next era.
What?
Mandemans. Bene. Alla materia. Comprendo.
Comprendo.
Ubi vado? Parats.
Bene. Ascolte.
Comprendo.
Come on, come on, come on.
Laburo. Ascolto. Fini.
Actually, no. I got. How many people do you have building your thing? I got
4 right now.
Okay, that's fair.
I think 4 is a number
is a
I can
solid.
work with.
I think it's a solid spot to be.
Okay.
Eric, are you still listening?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Unsynchronized swimmers. Alright, Luke's listening to Wheezy.
Easy F, dude.
I'm just queuing up songs that I like now. Like I switched it to my 24/7 box playlist, but I'm just queuing songs from the 24/7 box playlist.
Explorons.
The black and white diamonds, fuck segregation. He's spitting.
He's sitting, dude. Real G's move in silence like lasagna. One of the words where, yes, well, technically in silence is definitely has a sound to it in the word.
Anya.
Yeah, it definitely modifies the end.
Me plect.
Ecceli Mandemans. Buona ciel pour la materia.
Actually, no. Let's do you.
Cos'è sarà massonata? Parat pour venir.
You. Actually, fuck.
Talking to myself because I am my own consultant. The song just has the strangest bar.
Bon labour.
One level.
I labor, I enjoy them while they still ripe.
Labour spécialis.
Actually, I probably should have put you.
Secco
The
materia.
truth, but I guess that's a form of language to y'all. Yo, the song's so fun.
It just is.
Parats pour labourar.
I'm struggling to fit everything I was fitting before, so it's
Yeah, this is like a lot. It's
That's what
kind of
she
sick,
said.
but yeah.
But that was really good.
Okay, so
I
there's
have fun
Kool-Aid.
myself.
Quel labour. Quel me. Io ma sono la cose. Bene fatto. Corones. Vaitis.
Labour spérance.
Vado labourar.
Ci sommes.
Mi plecta. Cos'è sarà massonata? Ah, fini cette béate.
Parats pour l'amour.
$100 food for a horse. That is too many people on wood, but
Escolte bien. Bon vamos, allez tous.
Green Scout keeps running through my base. And my like town center loses its goddamn mind
Quoi d'abord?
every fucking time.
La parade pour venir. Causez ce rapport.
Oh, that's just a really nice song.
okay. So green is here? Question mark? Yeah, that is an attacking horse. He's retreating, so stop. Guys started fucking with him.
Cos'è sarà massonata?
Mandesquet. Vado labura. Labour Sperax.
Oh my god, it's like they're here. What the fuck?
Are they really attacking you?
They got like 3 guys and a horse. But they like keep walking in and then retreating, so then I like keep not
Okay,
caring.
you seem to have enough that like
I
you
have
could
3
deter.
defenders, but yeah.
Oh, good.
Prompte. Simovo.
Let me know if I need to head that way.
Cavallerie au parade.
Okay, I had more than that, but I forgot to set the spawn point of 2 of my buildings.
Been there.
Alright, we'll need the next age, which means I'm gonna get more people on food. Wait, what? Oh no! Okay, they're both attacking me?
Okay, I'm set on what I have.
Yeah, yellow sent 3 horses down to the gold miners. They stopped there, which is fine.
Okay, yeah, my guys will just head to that side of your base for now. Actually, what I'm gonna do is, because you might actually end up killing one of those guys on accident,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna send them to the gold mine. Oh my god, there's a ramp there? Oh wow, it's right behind a forest, I couldn't even see it.
Yeah, all I have is this little ramp on the side and then right up the gut from green. Alright, if you're gonna leave your guys there, then I'm gonna stay on the green side. Alright, I took everyone off of gold, but it's because I have enough gold for the next era. I just need those people on food, so... Fuck. Sick. That's actually producing villagers.
Okay, my guys are on their way over to you. It is a walk, though.
Really? You have a little
Yeah.
back corner. Yeah, I guess it is kind of a walk.
They were on the other
Honestly,
side of
you
my
have
base.
yellow like kind of coming up your butt, right? On them, on the little guys, on these guys.
No, on the guys.
Yeah. But like, so that's what I was saying, and why I noticed is because honestly, if you just kind of keep them there, like they have to basically pass you to get to me. So like that's probably fine.
I'll put them on the stand ground right next to this mine right here. I'll put them right there next to the mine.
Vado labura. Parade pour labura.
Oh, they are attacking me now, but I have enough to deter what they did. Fuck, they killed one of my villagers. Asshole.
Causez ce rapport.
I just asked this girl to send me assignment for chemistry, and she just goes, I can't, because I don't have any for that class. Because I see people are doing worse than I am when it comes to academics.
Mais
I'm not at the bottom of the barrel.
Come on. Honestly,
vale excavo.
do that.
Benefect.
I need one of you guys to build houses here in a second.
Parade pour venir. Quoi de labour?
Should be almost next era.
Vado labura.
Okay, my food's the only thing, and it's catching up really quickly.
Parade pour venir.
Oh, I can go next era. Nice.
Cos'è sarà
call, Aaron.
massonata?
Nicely done.
Io massono la cos'è. Si sommes. Parade pour labura. Benefect.
Yeah, building the next one.
That's plenty of reserves though. 25, 12, 6.
Okay. You're more villagers than me, but I must have missed a couple windows of opportunity.
Yeah.
I need to start working on stone, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. It like kind of just happens where it's like all of a sudden you need it, but it's at a point where you probably have like 15 villagers to spare because they just finished like a gold mine or some forest or something.
Yeah, I just want them to be. I want to be able to have it before I need it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair.
I'm just thinking about like walls right now, and I'm like, I don't want to build just like a wood wall right now.
Exactly. Respect that.
Benefect. Felicet Beat. Mandesque. Cause sera maçon. Mais. Cause sera maçonna. La bourse pérance.
La bourse payante.
Oh, my guys are still alive down there on that lower side for you.
Parade pour venir. Pour vos services. Longtemps.
Oh.
Besoin d'y après. Giovanni Basti.
Actually, honestly, I really need wood, so you guys go ahead and start the lumber mill over here. That'll be good. Oh, hello. Green's here. I might be fine. They're definitely gonna kill a couple villagers on the way through, but...
Okay, I'm sending my army that was down to the base up and around to the top of you.
Yeah, that'll be helpful.
No sense leaving them down there if they're already attacking.
It's a pretty even fight. Your guys will take the advantage. I think I'll lose without
Kill,
them.
hopefully. There we go. There are my guys.
Sick. And they retreated?
Yep.
Where are you guys back?
Yeah, just pushed them right up to the front of your base there.
Yeah.
Oh, some yellow guys came in from the back.
Let's do it. I'll just manually assign you.
But my keep and soldiers were able to just absolutely walk them when they got here.
You got a keep already. I like that.
Yeah, part of my upgrade is a keep.
Yeah, my next
but they
stairs
got my-
upgrade is.
Ah, damn it. They killed some very annoying villagers I didn't want them to kill.
Okay, yellow's got a pretty solid fight coming of archers here. But it's not retreating. I think they really got something here. They don't.
Dude, keep losing villagers for a fucking reason.
Oh, green on the bottom side. Hot, dude. They're all coming up on me, dude.
Okay.
I've got my army focused on the top side still. 'Cause that's all I could do. Oh, you guys are
building
running
up a
too
wall here so I
far.
didn't have to keep worrying about that shit. Okay, I still got an army up here. I'm working on green now.
Yeah. Cute. Like, I just have enough to, like, keep, like, surviving, but not when they're coming from multiple directions.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I just built a lovely wall that makes me very happy.
Yellow on the bottom again. Honestly, just the horses. Just the horses can go. quicker, and I don't feel like dealing with what happens when you have to come back.
Apparently, in the Indiana St. Mary's game, the ball got stuck on top of like the scoreboard on the hoop,
Fair.
and they had a ref with the chair, and even players with the chair, and a mock was trying to reach it, and they couldn't.
Artillery in my base, but it's like
A
just
few
a little
green
wall
guys
pusher.
came up. F, that's so annoying.
The fact that they're able to attack both of us like this consistently is
Oh,
really
don't worry,
fucking
it's
annoying.
just like it was one horse. But of course, like I didn't catch it for ages because the amount of times it overuses the "you're under attack" horn in this game
Yeah.
is unbelievable. If I paid attention every time I heard "ba-da-dum," I would never get anything done.
Que faut-il donc besoigner? Un besoin.
We got everyone off.
Oh, what in the fuck? What in the fuck? Oh my god, some yellow got through. God damn it, dude. It's just like one guy every fucking
I
time.
know. I need to get walls. I'm doing walls.
Advertise tout le monde.
Which I guess means I'm doing stone. Hey, we're at that time, Aaron. Remember that time that I just talked about? Did nothing about.
Luckily, I was ahead of the curve on stone, so I was able to block off a major entrance they've been using every fucking time.
Ojedź tous le monde. Lors devons nos salaires. Lors bâtisse s'estu. Lors bâtisse s'estu.
Pretty good.
Quoi faut-il faire?
Bonne besoin de fait. Belle manoir.
Yeah, I successfully walled off all of myself.
Yeah, I still need to do that. I'm about to once I can get the stone, but
Ça est belle manoir.
Which is good, because I just kept losing stupid amounts of villagers for
Yeah.
no reason.
same thing for me. Once I can get walled off, I'll be a lot better, but I got a little green army at the base of my hill. I swear to God, if you're not a scout, oh my God.
Sur page à vos commandements. Restricte le son de l'ennemi.
Que faut-il donc besoigner? Longtemps.
Chevaucheur, à pleine course. Commandement pour les chevaucheurs.
Oh, they like that entrance now.
Bonne besogne et je
Oh, they are through that entrance. I didn't think they could get through there. It told me I couldn't build more walls.
Mau. Love that.
Don't worry, I told my guys to attack someone that ended up dying.
Good, yeah, so they didn't care anymore.
Meant the fight ended, yeah. Yeah, no, glad they predicted that correctly. That's okay, I ended up winning. Didn't even end up losing that many villagers. I just sent 2 over there to build a lumber mill, because I was like, it's about time I start going after that resource there.
Yeah.
Only for... Turns out there is a hole in that wall. The wall I could not continue building.
Alright, green's got a solid attack coming up here. And green's retreating.
Restricte le son de l'ennemi.
Lors bâtisse s'estu.
Sick.
On me fa au train. Don stia l'ores.
Guess I could start another like farm area over here.
Besoin à faire? Pour vous servir.
You build this.
Tous de Yalowitz.
Oi, Mist. Bayets moué besoigne.
Que faut-il donc besoigner?
I was able to like grab another little gold mine with my walls before sealing it. It's like on the hill. They're right at your gate. How's it hanging, Aaron?
We're holding it down.
Okay.
Rebuilding an army back up.
You're not gonna beat that in time. You're not gonna beat that in time at all.
Les ordonnances. Besoigne nos
You
attentes.
won't help. But...
Advertance, tout le monde. Giovanni Bastir.
Longtemps battu
Besoin à
demeurer.
faire?
Yeah, rebuilding an army feels good.
Besoin à faire?
You know, I'm genuinely surprised I don't see more in Forza races. People just not starting because they're all on their phone because the load times take so long.
Is it still that bad?
I was just on my phone for a solid like 5 minutes and almost missed the start of this raid.
Bonne besoin de
5 minutes, good.
Oyez les ordonnances.
I don't know about 5 minutes, maybe. It was a hot second. And I'm an S2, so it doesn't help.
Oh, so you finish immediately.
Yeah, so I've done more loading than racing.
Yeah, absolutely. Not even close.
Like I'm 36% in and I'm 40 seconds down.
Bonne besogne est faite.
The archers.
That's why circuits are the best, because at least they provide some amount of time racing.
They're about to break down this wall and I'm about to do it.
Il n'y faut que la glisse. Ainsi soit-il.
It's over here.
Mon arc est prêt.
Oh, I guess you guys are kind of just dying until they break through the wall, so that's good.
Archers, j'observe. Archers, faites vos archers. Les autres, les tirez de fouet, vos compagnons. Archers. Chevaucheurs, tirez de fouet, vos compagnons. Beignets, avions moués, compagnons.
They definitely say beignets, and that's kind of fucking hilarious.
Mon arc est prêt.
You guys can't see. Alright, well, if you're gonna do that, just fucking wait here. I don't give a shit anymore.
Devers où faut-il archers?
Alright, I came under attack, but my guys put up a really just solid fight. Mainly because I have a 200-person army.
That's so across
yeah, I'm
country.
getting there.
Dodge.
And I lost, like, no one from that attack.
I need to upgrade my mills and stuff. What am I doing?
Rien de besoin.
Presque portrait. Access vos, archers, archers. Chacun cesse vers sa archère. Allons, vraiment.
Bro, are you fucking kidding me? The ability for archers to shoot over walls, yet their refusal to actually fucking do it and would instead run around it, makes me want to die.
Yeah. And you look up and they're just sprinting off into the distance.
Also, their ability to miss shots is a little bit ridiculous. Oh, that's scary. Oh, I can be that age, but I wanted to mine out all this gold first. Which is happening very slowly, unfortunately. What the fuck? Wow. Why? It's like really fucking annoying that they did that. They have catapults that fire all the way up the wall.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, hello, you're through a wall. Alright, there's a lot going on over here. I should be fine by the looks of it, but I don't really want to test that water.
Do I need to set people?
Are you able to? Actually,
Probably.
no, don't worry about it. Defend yourself for now, but be ready to send them, because I'm not in a great spot at the moment.
I'm finally building a siege workshop where
I do
can
have
build
both of them
catapults.
attacking me, but yellow is retreating, and I'm about to win on green. Oh, wait, no. Wrong army.
I feel so bad for what I'm about to do to this lobby. I was running out of time, so I picked the... This is about to be worse than the ALE computers against you guys. Against Spence in a 2v1 with that armor they brought in.
Vex, jeunesse Legion.
Oh wait, fuck, what happened to the other two college games? Refresh. Akron lost! No!
Yes. God. Akron lost to who?
And Vermont lost!
Oh, and
No!
Murray State's about to win. Fuck yeah, no upsets. Let's go, boys.
À votre commandement.
What was left of it?
Veille à la mine.
That was my bracket.
Really annoying. Green attacked last time without attacking any of the villagers that were like right fucking there mining gold. And then this time they decided they wanted to murder all of them.
He still does have a 1580 like max score, which is still 650 higher than me.
Yeah, I'm about to go to the
you
last
suck.
stage, mainly because I just realized
Yeah, I
it's
did lose
can.
both my finals. She's still 300 higher than Gams. I am genuinely upset that my two finalists.
Oh my god, I
are
still have a
just
guy mining it. Holy shit, it's amazing.
Givoueuse de Zester.
Guess that for now.
Advertance te demande. Lors Batige s'essuie.
Accordé.
Texas Southern's gonna come back.
Rien de besoin.
Yeah, I bet.
Murray State in San Francisco tied up though.
Okay.
9 seconds left.
Yeah, I'm going to the last stage, by the way. So
I'm about to as well. I literally sent a shit ton of villagers to mine an entire gold mine before going to the next era because that's where I wanted to put my keep.
Nice.
I don't have so many A-class.
Yeah, I have a 4,000 thing of gold right next to
I
a
am
wall.
losing my
built.
entire army in this massive war at the bottom of my base. It's outside of my base, so I'll be okay, but they're coming at me hard.
Okay.
That's what she said.
I'm pretty well defended actually, and I built some catapults so that I can actually ride out anything they throw at me. Well, that wall is open. I thought it was.
Great realization. I need more people in food. Don't
So I
need as
have
many
a.
people in food.
Actually, all of you guys are now on wall duty.
Oi, Mestière de Mouet. Besogne à faire.
Oh, they rolled right through. Oh, those poor villagers. So why did they choose that timing?
Que faut-il donc besoigner?
Le procure de ce manoir.
Okay,
Un suite pour vos ailiers. Un hostel à Bastille.
we did what needed to be done.
Suis pour vos étiers. Un hostel à j'attends vos advices. J'attends ma besogne prochaine.
J'attends vos advices. Ce sera moult bien à... J'attends ma besogne prochaine.
Une œuvre bien assouvie.
De bonne maîtrise de ce cas.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Ce sera moult
I'm good, I just can't build a wall where I want to right now.
Oh, I'm in the rare elusive lobby where everybody's upgraded to the top of their class. I'm in some serious racing now.
Okay, this keep is fucking disgusting.
Uh-oh. Why are you walking around? Stop walking around, please.
Yeah, they're all on me. I've got solid walls and a keep right next to it, but you should get your guys over here.
Okay, I'm setting it up. Oh, I can't. You didn't build a gate on the backside.
Okay. Yep. I have a shit ton of villagers. I can do
Okay,
that right.
I will walk
fucking
them
now.
that way because by the time they're there, you will have built a gate.
Ce sera moult bien assouvi.
Yep, yep, yep.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Je prends cure de... J'attends vos advices. Ce sera moult bien...
Moins de procure de ce... J'attends vos advices. Un hostel à Bastille. Avez-vous commandement pour moi? Qu'attendez-vous de moi?
I'm leaving a detachment here to cover my base still for the most part.
Yeah.
But our two armies working that way should be good enough. Catapult should get there first, by the way.
Oh, yellow's through. Oh, that's... Yeah, so the gate's open.
Nice. Convenient.
Assignez-nous donc d'aucune besoin!
Convenient.
Yeah, this is... Yeah, I need help on this.
They're rolling that way. Oh, green is here on my base. Fun. But my keeping army has it covered. The detachment I left here. They killed some villagers. That's a bit of a bummer, I'll admit.
So they're walking past... Holy sh... What a fucking army, dude. Just like... They're not destroying the keep that's tearing them up, but they're not going to be able to get through. But they're still getting through. I've saved a bunch of villagers. A bunch have died as well, though. And there's a bunch of people in my base, so that's not fucking great. But
Coming up behind you.
yeah. Again, they're not killing. Okay, now they're trying to kill the keep.
I wonder if there is some, like, strategic code in the program.
Okay, so with that keep down, I think I'm kind of
I'm
wiped
coming behind.
here.
Suis pour vos étiers.
Boy, boy, boy.
I have 20 total villagers.
Good.
18 are garrisoned. No,
Garrison, please. All of you also Garrison. But
I
honestly,
had best slot by 4 seconds in this lobby. I need custom adventure back.
yep.
Voici les commandements. J'attends vos avis.
That being said, I don't know if the custom adventure coming back is like private adventure or like custom adventure. I think it's like custom adventure, but either way, it's
Okay, they retreated. I don't really know why. I didn't win.
I did roll up.
Yeah. I need you to be on. Oh, food. Yes, please. Oh, nut.
Oh, finally, I'm back for my army. From before.
Good, select them with it. Oh, I can't garrison anymore. Can I garrison these guys anywhere? Oh no. Okay, well, I guess get to working while you're out here.
J'attends vos advices. Bonne heure, j'attends ma besogne prochaine.
I made it.
Avez-vous commandement pour vous?
I am doing what I can. I got like all the villagers. Well, I guess I should probably pop all these guys out now.
Catapults seem like a really good defense mechanism, by the way, to just have.
Okay.
Because they'll shoot over walls very comfortably, whereas most shit won't.
Yeah.
Okay, I am here. My guys are standing ground at the front here.
Okay, so
I'm gonna pull back 2 of the catapults back to my base, most likely, if they'll make it there.
Yeah.
Just to have them for my wall defenses.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Besoignez au Avez-vous commandement pour moi?
Point de repos pour les hardis. Point de repos pour les hardis.
I set up as many people back on their farms as possible because food is a necessity right now.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Me plaise.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine.
Prêt suis pour vos édiers.
Avez-vous commandement pour mon service? J'attends les
Point de
ordonnances et la
repos
gloire.
pour les hardis. Bonne heure, point de... Avez-vous commandement pour moi? J'attends ma besogne prochaine.
There's so many French slurs just pointing around my screen right now.
slurs.
J'attends vos advices.
The only way to describe it, it's
French.
French.
Describe it. It's French.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine. J'attends vos advices. Bonne ère, point de deuil. Point de repos pour
Oh,
les
yellow's really trying my ass now.
Green's really trying mine, but your army here will help.
Yep. I'll leave them there. I was just checking to see if they were actually still necessary. They are. Fine with me. They're just starting to shell my wall a bit, but they can't make it up because there's a forest in the way and a wall, and they are very confused. That as a result, they're just getting slaughtered right now. Okay, so they got through the wall, but then decided that felt good.
We'll stop there.
And said, we did it.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine.
Oh, there is actually a lot of them here. Oh, they have so much wealth here in front of me. Oh my god, if I could push through this.
What are you talking about?
They just had like a ton of catapults and shit just parked right out in front.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, my infantry could not make it through it.
Point de repos pour les hardis. Bonne heure, point de
At tremendous cost to my future defenses. Oh, my catapults are back. Perfect timing. To be just a bit too late, it looks like.
Point de repos pour les hardis. Avez-vous commandement pour moi?
Fuck, I know I'm gonna lose some villagers there, but it looks like we actually did end up winning.
Je prends cure de ce manoir.
Oh, I need wood.
Oh, we did win. I won.
You won the little battle? Okay.
Little battle is won by me here. We and really not at tremendous cost to my villagers.
Suis pour vos édiers.
That's good to hear.
That's a first.
No, you're telling me.
I'm still low on food, even though my current villager distribution is 35-4-1.
Okay, well, we had one.
Oh
They are now through. Green and yellow kind of. Oh no, it's not green and yellow. It's just yellow, really. But
no.
they're
I'm gonna take the
green
horses
build.
over. I'm gonna leave most of my army, but I'm gonna take the horses over.
Nah, this is looking like the end of that. Maybe. Maybe they'll retreat again.
Oh wait. Okay, never mind. I have elephants of my own to handle along the way.
Yeah, yellow now has like siege engines and shit here. Damn it. We're getting close, dude.
We're getting close. We're getting real close. Do you think small map or medium map is easier?
Small map's easier. I was able to defend you one time critically.
Yeah.
And that's the only reason we're still here.
It's true.
And vice versa, if it had gotten bad, you could have done it for me, just like last game.
Except last game I was too slow because it was a medium map.
It was medium map, exactly. Yeah, so that's what I mean, is it like... Alright, yeah, they got through me.
Do you have another try in you or not tonight?
Not tonight, not tonight. Still a fun game. I like AoE. I wish it was like slightly better, but I feel like I'll be upset when we actually win.
Exactly,
Then
and
it's
there's
like,
no
alright, well,
harder.
let's increase the difficulty, and it's like, nope, not doing that.
No, no more of that.
Okay, Kansas, I think you can close this one out.
Nah, they're gonna show.
Arkansas did win, thank God.
Oh my god, they won in the OT. And San Francisco's winning.
Oh wow.
Like, I do want Murray State to win, but not that it matters, because that whole side is so effed with Kentucky out.
I want San Francisco to win.
Can't imagine why.
In my bracket, I did not pick them. But I still do
Wait,
want them to win.
what?
I'm literally voting
It's
for
like a 50-50 game. Why didn't you pick them?
It does. I will say it doesn't look good, Luke.
You've seen, you looking at my bracket?
Oh no, for San Francisco. They just put up 2, but they were down 4. So now it's Murray
Alright,
State's
Yellow
fault
apparently
with
knew that
20
you
seconds
retired
left.
and immediately came to me.
And said, done. Yeah, good army.
Wait, how did they? Oh yeah, because I never rebuilt that. Yellow's the hardest one, so.
You know what I need?
What do you need?
Underrated. 2 town centers.
I could see it, dude.
The reason
It
why
takes so
is
long to make though, dude.
They take a while to make, but I need to be more willing to lose villagers at the cost of gathering advanced resources.
Yeah.
Because let's say we survive here, right? Like we get through this next
we
wave.
need to be
Our
able to
armies
just
are really built
mill
up.
villagers for those middle resources.
Exactly. We need to be able to push them out there and without really defending them.
Yeah. Because that's the only way you can get those resources. Like if you have to defend
you need
it, you're
to be willing
spending
to
too
lose
much.
them. Yeah. And when they cut them down, you just send another 5 back out there with a mill and say, have fun.
Cool thing is, your army doesn't help fight still.
Fun. They just decided.
Big fun.
They pulled a French and they just threw
They decided really enjoying
Yeah,
this,
they
but
pulled a
I'm
French
good.
instead of an England.
Well, remember, nothing's worse than a French Dodgers face.
What a French word?
Dodgers fan.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, recipes Freddy Freeman.
That would be my history teacher. also hates the Dodgers.
Of course he does. San Francisco guy.
Oh, he's a big A's guy.
Jesus Christ, Aaron, I see why you lost.
Oh, did you see what they hit me with? Like,
Yeah.
siege-wise?
I actually kind of survived it because they took so long to get over here.
That you're able to kind of build
Kinda
up for
is
it.
very much a stretch because I decided to go brawl the little guys first, apparently, and lose my entire army.
You know what I don't like in basketball?
What?
The late timeout. The late timeout. The game's happening really quickly, and one team just gets to decide, hold up a second, we want to think about this for a bit more. Like in football, you got the 3 timeouts the whole half.
Yeah.
Basketball, it's like
2.
5 or something, right?
Oh, you're right. 3. 2
We have like
Yeah.
8 timeouts total in basketball.
They get a ton of timeouts.
Yeah.
And as a result, yeah, so like, this game's like really happening, TV's on, everyone's hyped, timeout.
Dude, fuck, we were ahead of both of them as we got to like the 4th era and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I never legally got to the 4th era.
I didn't. Oh yeah, I did. I forced it though.
Because I built the keep. It ended up getting destroyed, but I built the keep. What's up, Big Jeff? Sorry.
I don't remember you getting to the 4th era, I'll say that.
I totally did, because my upgrades are stable in Age 2, and then like the unit grab, or the resource creator basically in Age 3, and then the keep. I definitely did. Super weird. I don't know. And they never destroyed any of the earlier ones. I don't know why it would be like that. Ugh. I think Texas Southern has it, dude. In the
I think
bag.
you're gonna come back.
I'll pull up. I'll get my stream banned.
Looks like Murray is
7 seconds
bagged
fired.
it.
Off the rim, no! Rebound!
Up 4 with 2
Murray
seconds.
State.
Murray State
And a
has it.
foul called with 1.8.
San Francisco had a shot too. With 2 seconds left.
91-87. Murray State in front. San Francisco took a lot of time here looking for a shot. Shabazz made a big one at the end of regulation.
Dang. Let's go Murray State though. That's my you guys. Fuck.
How's my
Murray's on.
looking? I mean, we know the answer, but how's it looking?
What? How's your bracket?
I did pick Murray State. Look at me go.
Let me just
Anyone else I pick?
instead do that. There we go. Okay, you guys can't watch
We're
the
not
game with me
doing-
because
we're
they're
not
smart.
doing good.
So you got me on points, so my max is still higher.
Maybe.
Our brackets.
Oh, brackets.
Our brackets.
Let me
I
pull
have
that up.
9
looking at it.
points. I have a few people.
Yeah, the fact Luke has 90 and 930 total is the funniest thing.
I don't even know how the scoring works for this shit, if I'm being honest.
It's 10 per game.
I should be okay. Hold on, let me log in.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
And-
it's 320 per round.
35, yeah.
per round. So in the first
Oh,
round,
that's right. The
it's-
later games matter more.
Yeah. So that's because you lost your winner. You lost 320 immediately. And then because you lost your other finalist, you lost another 100. No, is it 640 a round? No, because it's 5 rounds. Yeah, it's 320 a round. And you because you lost your winner, but you lost him all the way up. So you lost his 320, his 160, his 80, his 40, his 20, and his 10, which is basically 640. It's 630. So you lost his 630, and then you lost your finalists 310. So you lost 940 points off of that, which is over half of the bracket, I think, or half the bracket, something like that.
I'm upset.
How do I see my
Hey, yeah, I'm still there.
bracket
They
from
just
ESPN?
they just put in the Kansas score.
NCAA bracket. I don't want to fill out my bracket. I wanted like men's tournament challenge. That's what I wanted to see. There we go. 99th percentile, dude. Holy shit.
Isn't that really bad?
Yeah. That's how that works. I've got 130 of 160 points right now. The only games I got wrong is Boise State, which I had losing next round. Kentucky, which I did not have them losing next round.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And UConn, which I also
It's
did
okay,
not have them losing
Oh,
next
you
round.
had Kentucky all the way in the 4.
Oh my god,
Rather than having
no.
Kentucky
No, I had
in the
them.
final.
Oh my god, I did have them in the Final Four.
You had in the Final 4.
Fuck, that hurts. I didn't even see that. So that's where you've got so many available points on me then.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. I could still get 1730, but yeah. Wow.
Oh, and you also picked a Risk in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
How far did I have them?
Manson.
You have them in the 4.
No way. Ooh,
You got them in the
wow.
4.
Over Kansas?
Yeah.
Yee.
A
Okay, let's go Wisconsin. boys.
3 seed.
I mean, it's not going to be all ones. We know it's not going to be all
Yeah,
ones.
so I
right?
know that game I got wrong. That game I picked Colgate
I don't think Gonzaga's gonna make
You
it.
picked Colgate over Wisconsin?
over Wisconsin because M's sister
yeah.
went to Colgate.
Well,
And I've
yeah,
never known
she
someone
did.
who went to Colgate, so I was like,
They
oh,
were
perfect.
really good at football 2
Yeah.
years ago, or last year. Not this past one, but the one before. They were really good at football. Like, literally held their opponents
Yeah, so
to, like,
the-
under 10 points total over, like,
Yeah.
a 5-week stretch or something.
The worst second round matchup I have is Colgate, Iowa State.
Wow.
But then that one dies off anyways because Auburn
Exactly,
advances
'cause you
on
got
all the
Auburn
way
there.
because it's
I do have
Auburn.
Auburn up through that. I think, yeah, the Wisconsin one's going to be tricky because they would need to beat both Auburn and Kansas.
Yeah. Auburn's
Both of them are good.
very wishy-washy though.
Yeah, because they were ranked first, I think, earlier in the year.
Yeah, they were dominant, and now it's. Ugh.
My
Same with Alabama. I
my
have
other scary
Alabama
one
out-
tomorrow.
I have Alabama out first round against Notre Dame.
I got
'cause it's
Vir-
like,
I have
I have
Vir-
Alabama winning, but then they're out.
I have
Oh, no, you-
Virginia Tech over Purdue making the Sweet 16, so that one might be a little bit rough.
Never mind. I have Notre Dame eliminating Alabama first round tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, that was
Alabama's
good.
also just garbage at like real games that matter because they were also like top.
What? So where am I gonna? Where's my bracket gonna drop? Where am I gonna? It's the Kentucky one hurts. The Wisconsin one's probably gonna hurt. The rest of it I can see. Oh, I guess Ohio State over Villanova would be weird. And then I guess Virginia Tech. But that's really it. Like, besides that, like Virginia Tech in the Sweet 16, Ohio State in the Elite 8. That's kind of it. And then the Kentucky one that I already lost. Like, that one kind of sucks. Oh, holy shit, Kentucky just lost.
Yeah, the only
St.
non-1-2 Elite 8 I have is Tennessee. I picked Tennessee over
Wow.
Nova.
So you just literally picked 1, 2, Elite Eight, and then Tennessee accept. Over
I
Villanova.
think Tennessee is the only one that was outside it. Now, granted, again, it was picked using my strategy.
It's true. It's true.
What's your strategy?
It just happens to work out.
It happens
That's
to be
how
the
they
same
basically
strategy
rank.
that they seed the bracket with.
They seed the bracket with. Luke, it's 1 through 4 advances through the first round, but then after that, I pick based on your win-loss record versus top 25 opponents. And other than that, it's if that's pretty similar or like both of them are just real trash, I base on the ratio of like points per game for versus points per game against. That just happens to be how they basically seed the bracket. Which
Seems
did lead to a really lame looking bracket, but
Yeah.
I don't know enough to take risks.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah,
Unless
you
it's
should have
Wichita.
to-
Wichita fucking State. Wichita damn State,
Shock
dude.
'em.
Shock them.
Oh no, I put St. Mary's over UCLA. I actually don't want to do that, but I guess it looks like a good decision now.
Yeah, 'cause St. Mary's rolled.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I picked St. Mary's as well. But then, unfortunately, Baylor just looks really good, so I did
Baylor
not
does
pick
look
St.
really fucking
Mary's over
good.
Baylor.
Yeah. Yeah, Baylor does
Who
look
would have
really
thought
good.
that Baylor would look?
I mean,
really good
Kentucky
as the
looked
one-
good. They were your Elite Eight, though, right? So I did only lose a little bit of points on you there by putting Final Four instead of Elite Eight.
Oh, yeah.
But it won't matter when St. Peter's makes the Final Four.
Yeah, when St. Peter's Cox.
Please tell me my bracket goes perfect from here on out, and I somehow win.
Sure.
I don't even know if I could win if the rest of the
I mean,
bracket.
if Gonzaga wins it all, you can't.
Yeah.
If Gonzaga or Houston or Alabama win it all, you're not gonna win.
Look, you
That's
can't
the
win.
shitty
Look,
part
you're
about where you're
nine-
at. You need to root against us. You can't even just root for your own bracket at this point. That's the sad part.
Look, you have a max potential score of 930. I don't know if you could intentionally have done worse.
I'm 99th percentile though.
Yeah, Alicia
That's
literally
pretty good.
shockingly well on the first round
Better
games
bracket.
typically, and I don't get it.
Yeah.
Because I will still do like a Kentucky. Like I'll pick a Kentucky that's supposed to be like a lock, and I'll just lose them for the Final Four. But I'll still be doing fine. Like the max is
Yeah.
decent. The current score is like really good, but it just like won't matter. It's like all these little 10-point games versus like
Kentucky
160.
doesn't even make sense what just happened there.
That's insane. All right, how many perfect brackets do they
The
got?
St.
There's gotta be
Peter's.
like less than 100 after Kentucky.
Yeah, after
Yeah,
Kentucky's out, no one picks St.
Nah, there's
Peter's
100.
Cox.
There's at least 100.
How do you know there's at least 100?
Because the whole top front page is tied.
Ah,
All right, what's the best named bracket we got here? Oh my god, a bunch of .coms. Oh my god. Some guy
What?
has 3 perfect brackets.
pardon?
Yeah. This Today We Become Legendary guy has 3 perfect brackets.
All advertising different website.
Basically,
2 of them are the same. 2 of them look the same.
wild. Wild.
Where the
Can
fuck?
you change the name of your bracket?
Yes, you can. So once
Sure.
it gets perfect, you can like update it. Like I
Okay.
would, if mine was really fucking good, I would update it to twitch.tv/bunch of Frogs. Yeah, my Risky Boy bracket's not doing very good, guys.
Your risky one?
Yeah, so I have my original that I put into ours and John's bracket, and then I have the top seeds one, and then I made like a second one that was just like whatever, and then I just made a Risky Boy to see how it compared if I like took a few more risks, picked a few more upsets. Risky Boy is not doing good. He's the 28th percentile. He does have a max of 1330 still, but I think the Kentucky one really fucked him.
Apparently, my Risky Boy bracket was my
Oh
new
no,
one.
the UConn one fucked him. That was right because that was why I made the Risky Boy bracket. Was because I wanted to put UConn over Gonzaga, but I knew it didn't make sense. Oh god. Yeah, Colorado State also didn't help being an Elite Eight team here.
And then, yeah, losing. Oh, both Kentucky and UConn in the Final Four. Oh, UConn was a finalist. Okay. So I've managed to lose a finalist, which is also a Final Four team, but yet another Final Four team, which are both Elite Eight teams, but also another Elite Eight team. And then that doesn't count Jacksonville State that I have making the Elite Eight on my Risky Boy bracket.
Kentucky was 1 for 6 from the free throw line in OT.
Who?
Kentucky was 1 for 6 from the free throw line in OT. I'm reading like how they basically lost, and it's
sad.
At the perimeter, one guy shot 2 for 10, and another was 1 for 9.
Wow.
I wonder what they're going to be working on.
Kentucky was 4 for 15 from 3.
Of the top 100 perfect brackets right now, which they're
4
presumably
for 15, Luke. 4 for 15 from
I could
3.
shoot better than that.
Yeah, from the 3. Yeah.
I could shoot better than
That's
that.
pretty sad.
Also,
I could
yeah,
shoot
St.
better than
Peter's
1
was
for 6 from free
53%.
throws.
St. Peter's was 53%.
Yeah. All right, time to go through of the perfect brackets who has the wildest champion. We have a St. Mary's champion, a Texas champion, a Memphis champion, another St. Mary's, a UNC champion, Houston, okay. Tennessee, Illinois. What seed is Illinois? I don't even know what seed Illinois is. Another couple Tennessees. The Virginia Tech, fuck yeah. No more really heinous ones, unfortunately. CSU Fullerton, baby. There we go. TCU, Wisconsin.
I don't have Bama as their winner.
No, I don't think so. No one.
Yeah, it'd be a risky pick, dude. They have not played great.
Illusion's onto something, man.
Yeah, this guy's got CSU Fullerton over Richmond in the championship, with Virginia Tech and Houston rounding out the Final Four. Oh god, it gets better. Arkansas, Ohio State, Wisconsin, and North Carolina in the Elite Eight. He doesn't have a 2 seed or better in the Elite Eight.
He's perfect right now.
His highest seed in the Elite Eight is Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Which is a 3 seed. Oh my god, what about the Sweet 16? He has Auburn. He has a 2 seed and a 3 seed in the Sweet 16. 1 seed Kansas in the Sweet 16. And his entire Sweet 16, he has 1 seed, 2 1 seeds, a 2 seed, and that's it. He has 13 teams that are 3 seed or worse in his Sweet 16. Which, friendly reminder, if in a top seeded bracket, the Sweet 16 would be 1 through 4. He has a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams that fit that description. Less than half of his Sweet 16. This guy's a vibe. I like this guy a lot.
I mean, he's perfect right now, so.
He is. Can't say that he's crazy. Except.
Crazy.
I just love that he even had Kentucky losing.
Like, all of those are impressive. They predicted a 2 seed losing.
Sure. A correct one. Like, not just all of them. Like, they just correctly did it. Me and one other guy are the only people with 13 picks in John's bracket group. Oh, somebody had Kentucky winning. Oof. And he's doing good, too. He got 12 of the 16 picks. Oh my god. Please tell me he has Norfolk State going nowhere near as far as they should be going. Who did Norfolk State play today? Baylor, right? Okay. He had them losing, even though his bracket is called Norfolk State Superfan.
He's a real fan. That's what he is.
He gets it.
He understands the expectations laid out for his team.
Yeah, Luke, do you see this? That the lowest max points
I don't want to look.
in John's group
I don't want
is
to
a
look.
single guy who had Kentucky
Nope.
as his champion
Nope.
at 1240.
Oh, there goes.
The next lowest is a 1690. 1690. Oh man. March Madness is just crazy, dude. I love it. I hate basketball, and I love it. How bad is Risky Boy doing? Oh yeah, we already looked at this. How bad is another one doing? I haven't lost the Final Four. Oh my god, how many? It's got a max of 820 still, or 1820 still. Have I even lost the Sweet 16? I haven't even lost the Sweet 16 yet. Oh no, South Dakota State. Ooh, that one hurt. The South Dakota State is the only loss on this bracket that lasted more than just the next round
Wow.
so far. That's wild.
Weird pick, though. Very weird pick.
The South Dakota State?
Yep.
So the
That's
reason
not
I
fun.
picked them is because they had the longest current winning streak in
Wow.
current and NCAA, and they were really good at shooting threes, allegedly. And they were going against Providence, and I was like, I think I'm cool rooting against a team just called Providence. I was like, if I'm gonna pick an upset, I'm gonna do that. And then the other reason was because I just kind of wanted them over Iowa. That the Sweet 16 part of that was a bit of a stretch, but a lot of people had South Dakota State over Providence. I think John had them too. I did have Murray State over Kentucky, so I'm not bitten that hard by this Kentucky loss. I had Murray State in the Sweet 16, which if they could just beat the St. Peter's Cox, will happen. Now I also have Jacksonville State over Auburn, so let's see about that.
That's a fun one.
It is a fun
Texas
one.
Tech, national champ.
Oh, I definitely lied to you. I did not. I had UConn in the Sweet 16 as well, so I had two teams go beyond. But no one in the Elite Eight that I've lost yet.
Is this your risk one?
This is just my bracket 2. So basically, if I never made my original, this would be the one that I entered with.
Wow.
And it's got 1820 possible still, but it didn't do good with the first.
Second day looks like where all the risks are, though.
Well, kind of, because it's like
Texas Tech.
No.
I mean, it's not a risk, but
no.
Texas Tech goes deep, and they are an interesting pick.
Texas Tech wins it.
Yeah.
No, but so there was a reason I did that. It wasn't like crazy, I don't think. How can I
Yeah, they take away all the useful stuff I had when I was making my bracket.
So Texas Tech, why did I do Texas Tech here? How do I see the stats that I saw from mobile? How they did earlier in the year. I don't know. They did good. I guess the last game that they played, they lost to Kansas by 9, but
not too bad.
Yeah, I guess it is Kansas. They smashed Iowa State. They beat Oklahoma. They barely lost to
Go
Oklahoma
Clones,
State.
baby.
Go Clones.
I don't like seeing that scoreline against Iowa State.
72-41.
It's not good.
That was not a great performance by the Clones.
No.
Why?
No, it's not.
Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up from mobile so I can
No,
at least
it's
read the
not.
numbers out. My bracket, another one. Texas Tech. No, it's like pulling up the UG, and I don't imagine I can like create a bracket right now. That's really annoying. It's like really fucking annoying. God, are they like the last team to play tomorrow? Wait, what do they play? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know how to... I wonder if I can... I wonder if I went to a different game, one that's like not already set up, if I could like... No. I don't know. But they were like really good against top 25 teams, I think. Oh no, I know what it was. They played a shit ton of top 25 teams. They were like 7-4 against top 25 teams, but they only allowed 60 points a game. And I was like, bro,
wow,
like you've played 11 top 25 teams and you're allowing 60 points a game. So yeah, that was why I picked them. Which I guess part of it might be because when they're not playing top 25 teams, they allow 41 points to Iowa State. But they do only allow 74 when they play teams like Kansas. When did they... No, I don't want to see. Wait. Oh, that was the beginning. Okay, yeah, so... What are some good teams? Yeah, so against number 6 Kansas, they held them to 74, which is whatever. They beat Baylor by 10. They beat Texas by 6, holding them to 55. Beat Texas again. They barely lost to Kansas when they played them earlier in double overtime. They stomped Iowa State twice. They beat Baylor again earlier in the year. They beat Kansas one of the earlier times they played them. They lost pretty bad to Gonzaga earlier in the year. They beat Tennessee earlier in the year. So yeah, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11 top 25 matchups. And they only lost to Kansas in double overtime, Iowa State, who they managed to then stomp twice later in the year, and Gonzaga. And then one of their other losses actually was Providence, who ended up being ranked by the end of it all.
Yeah, fair.
So, I mean, they look solid, actually, now that I'm even looking deeper into it. I think I would probably reinvest this much, I would say. And when they play shit teams, like their first, 6 games, they put up 80 plus the whole fucking time. It's just going to take a little bit of luck, because they're kind of 50-50 against good teams. So it's like, I'd expect them to beat... So let's bring it back here. I'd expect them to beat, like, the Montana States and even probably Alabama or Notre Dame, whoever they play there. But it'll be teams like Duke, where they're going to have to go 50-50, and then Gonzaga, where it's like 50-50, and then, Baylor and Arizona. So it's a couple 50-50s, but I think they could do it. Also, it was my second bracket, so I figured, fuck it. If I'm not going to pick a Gonzaga, let's pick an interesting one.
Hey, that's understandable, man. I think it's a fun pick at the end anyways.
Exactly. Texas Tech, dude. It's not Wisconsin, but...
Question for you, though. Has Texas Tech ever won?
I doubt it. I don't think so. Oh my god, there's group ranks? Check back later to see what top groups are. What? What's my group rank? Why don't we have a group rank?
It's not going to be good. We have Luke.
Why does John have a group rank? The average point score is 105.7. I want a group rank. What the hell? Is it because his is private? Mine's public? Probably. Ooh! You check out brackets from last year. Who won our bracket last year? Jerome Powell. With only 920. So Luke could still win. If we go by last year's bracket.
Wow, I really like Gonzaga.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, will you stop being generic? Jess did not do good last year. No, she did not. She did great in the first round.
Yeah, but in the wrong way.
In the wrong fucking way, though.
IGU in the first round.
Wow. See, I always do really good in the first round.
That's a good score. Where does that place is? Like where?
So
He'll do
I
better
got
this
I
round.
got
He'll
13
do
of
better this
16
time.
here. So if I'd managed to do 13 of 16 again, that would put me at 260. So I'll probably do better this time. But that is a great first round. I remember there was a lot of upsets last year though.
I think
A lot
there
of
was.
first round ones. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I had a group rank last year. I guess yeah, you just have to have a private group. All right, well let's make it private. Can I do that? Edit group settings. Private. Do I have to have a password? Hopefully I don't have to have a password. Oh, and give your group a password. Rocks. Oh, that was why I made it public. I didn't want to tell people that the password was rocks. Okay. It's not going to give me a rank, though, is it? That's fun. Ugh. Alright, well, how do I go to last year's bracket again? Wait, what? There we go. John's group last year. I got second in both groups last year. Yeah, last year had just a lot of wild things happen. Well, who's... Oh my god. No one in any of our groups had any finalists. Oh no, had the champion. Never mind.
Yeah.
No. Had even a finalist. No one in John's group and no one in our group.
Wow.
Actually,
Well, that's
hold on.
fun.
Let me double check our group if we even had a finalist. I know we didn't have the champion. Yeah. No one even had a finalist. Because you had 2 Final Fours, but the wrong ones.
Got him wrong. Nice.
Okay, no, you did have... Wait, so then I guess I'm doing it wrong? Yeah, okay.
Man,
so never
Gonzaga
mind.
really didn't play well that game. Oh, by 100-0 classic. Good pick, Aaron.
Oh my god, you had Georgia Tech in the Final Four?
Apparently.
Georgia Tech and UConn. But you did pick Gonzaga and Baylor, and they were the finalists. You just picked the wrong winner. So then, yeah, okay, I must have been reading it wrong.
Georgia Tech, which got eliminated the first round.
So Loyola Chicago.
71-60.
And then Loyola Chicago did beat Illinois, though. So you kind of had the right idea there.
That was when I made a fun bracket. That was when I...
And then you won because you picked Gonzaga and Baylor. And the rest of this shit didn't even matter anymore. Look at how bad this is.
Let's go.
You picked...
My bracket sucks.
Your Sweet 16 had 1, 2...
Okay, also shout out apparently how bad that Michigan UCLA game was.
You had 5 of the Sweet 16 teams, Aaron. And yet you won because you picked Gonzaga and Baylor.
Go down to the Michigan UCLA game. It was the Sweet 16 or Elite 8.
Yeah,
I think it was Elite 8.
Elite 8.
51-49.
UCLA barely pulled out.
Yeah, but also that has to be one of the worst games I've ever seen. They tag teamed to 100.
They tag team. It's basically 100-0.
That's 100 to... There it is, dude. There's no scoreline.
Yeah, meanwhile, then UCLA decided to follow up next week by putting up 90 and losing by 3 to Gonzaga.
UCLA said, oh, now we'll shoot.
Now we'll actually play basketball.
Now we're going to go out and shoot.
Jesus
I really wish that was a
Christ.
final in OT, too. I really wish that was with extra
The
time
51
added
to
for them to
49.
keep scoring. Yeah, exactly. They had like a double OT and still only put up a combined 100.
Oh my god, UConn was out in the first round too. You had 2 Final Fours out in the first round. And you won! Just because you... And you would have won handily if you predicted Baylor over Gonzaga.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. That goes to show how stupid March Madness is.
Yeah, and why you can't predict it? Because by the way, you look at that UCLA Michigan game, and you're like, okay, that's 51-49. There's no way they stand a chance against Gonzaga. That same team follows up with 90 the next week. Like, that's insane. You can't predict that happening.
Exactly. You can't even flip a coin and get lucky to see that happen.
Basketball is inherently extremely unpredictable, especially in March Madness.
Look at UCLA's route, which, by the way, they played in to do. They played in to be able to play BYU, then beat them with 73, and then won the next game, which they got lucky. They only had to play Abilene Christian instead of Texas. 67-47. But then they put up 88 against number 2 Alabama, just to only put up 51, but win. To then put up 90 against number 1 Gonzaga. Like, I say they got lucky because they didn't have to play Texas, but like, if they had to play Texas, they would have played a 6 seed, a 3 seed, a 2 seed, a 1 seed, and a 1 seed.
And a 1 seed.
Oh
and up until then, Michigan played really well. 82, 86, 76, and then for some reason put up 49.
I mean, that's almost the lowest on this bracket. Besides Abilene Christian to UCLA.
Or shout out Syracuse, Houston.
Drexel only put up 49 to Illinois.
Syracuse put up 46 to Houston.
46. Oh god, that's sad.
That's a rough one.
That's sad. But like, all of these are like 11 against 2, 16 against 1, a 14 against
like
UCLA.
Syracuse shouldn't have been there. Syracuse shouldn't have been in that position.
1 seed Michigan put up
49. 49.
Are there any other even like 40s on here?
That's bad. That's a bad one.
No, there isn't.
Kansas had a bad showing. Never for Kansas versus USC. Where you were. Yeah, that's a bad showing. That was not good.
Unfortunately, Drake was not who they got matched up against.
Unfortunately, Aubrey Graham.
And unfortunately, Aubrey Graham didn't win against. Might I add, Aaron, you did not predict they win against Eastern Washington. You predicted they'd win against Kansas.
Kansas. I predicted they'd go to Gonzaga.
And beat Iowa too.
Drake on the run.
Holy shit. Honestly, an 11 seed made it there. It just wasn't Drake that did it.
It just wasn't Drake, dude. It wasn't, unfortunately.
In the first round, you managed to lose 2 Final Fours. Another. Okay, Florida did win. At least another Elite 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 Final Fours and an Elite 8 on the first fucking round. And you ended up winning. Just because you had both champions.
Both champions. Luke, do you see what Luke posted in chat?
He can't even do that because his winners are gone.
His winners
you can do
are
the
gone.
opposite of it, Luke, though.
Yeah.
You can put up 930, just like getting every other game right without them.
From here on out. Perfection.
But like, honestly, like, it was a pretty average bracket. Like, you put up 180 the first round. You did bad the next one because you apparently lost like everybody. But then, like, when it was the games that mattered, you put up 160, 160, and 320. Because you predicted a finalist? Or no, because you predicted... I don't get how this works.
I don't get it either.
So this must be because you didn't predict the champion.
Yeah.
In the championship game. Okay, but this is because you did predict... Because it is 320 per round. So you got the full rounds points during the Final Four because you predicted both finalists.
Both wins, yeah.
Whereas I only predicted, I think, Gonzaga. I had Oklahoma State over Gonzaga. Or no, over... Baylor?
Baylor?
Yeah. Wait, no, that wouldn't have been possible. I had Oklahoma State over Gonzaga in the final.
So I thought you meant the game before. I thought you meant in the game before.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
I also had Michigan. Man, I got hurt on that one when they lost to UCLA. God, I didn't do bad though. I mean, Oklahoma State was a risky one. Why was that so bad? Okay, it wasn't. Wait. Oh, because they lost the second round to Oregon State.
Oregon State.
And then Oregon State didn't do that bad.
Yeah, Oregon State decided to do all right.
Yeah, that one hurt.
That was my Texas Tech of that year. that was rough. So hopefully that doesn't happen. This is a solid bracket. I want to see my bracket from 2 years ago, or I guess it would have been 3 now because they didn't have 2020. I want to see my bracket from 2019 because I had a good bracket in 2019. Looks like they don't keep it. That's sad. I wish they showed the leaderboard from last year of who had the best bracket. Good stuff, dude. I'm excited to see how your bracket turns out, Luke.
Maybe you
I
could
need to
repeat
see some
dude.
math on how I could win, like what it would take. And you need Gonzaga to lose, like now.
Yeah, they need to get gone.
But they needed to have basically already lost. Not really.
Yeah.
I mean, you could afford them even getting 20 more points for us. But if they start getting 40, 80, 160, like that's where you're really gonna have to struggle. But honestly, like if Gonzaga lost, you're fighting with teams that or with brackets that you're already ahead of, so you have an advantage on them. Like I could see it. You would then also kind of need Houston and Alabama to lose, and then whoever is second in all of our brackets. And you would definitely need your. Let's see just how bad Luke's bracket is. Because he's lost both his finalists. He does have. Oh, no, you can't afford for Gonzaga to lose.
So he needs them and can't afford to.
He needs them to get precisely to the Final Four and no further.
And no further.
And no further. It's like this math is. Yeah, it doesn't sound possible. It doesn't sound possible.
Damn,
now.
I'm confusing my final. Oh, no, they weren't.
And
No, I'm in yours.
Michigan,
I'm in
an
yours.
11 seed is Luke's other Final Four. Oh my god. What's your Elite 8 at least? Okay, LSU, good. UCLA, good. That's not that heinous, I guess. Michigan's gonna make a run, trust me.
All right, my final four is still intact, though, as of now. And the only one that hasn't looked great yet is the one that hasn't played, and that's Arizona.
I will
But
say,
everyone else has actually looked good.
Luke has only lost 2 teams in his entire... Okay, no, he does have UConn out too. 2 teams in his Elite 8, and only 3 in his Sweet 16. It's just 2 of them are his champion and his runner-up.
Yeah, that's not great.
Then
It's just
again,
not
I said that
devastating.
about Iowa. Yeah, Iowa made a run out of the stadium.
To the team bus.
To the team bus and home. Oh, man.
This is funny, man.
This is good stuff. March Madness, dude. March fucking
Inherently
Madness.
unpredictable.
Let's see how one more bracket here. Let's see how good Jess is.
So did Jess make one?
Jess made a bracket, and it's actually like solid. Like, because I didn't guide her. It was when she tried making a heinous when her first pick was Georgia State. I was like, okay, girl, I'm gonna need to lay down some rules for you right now.
Yeah.
But then after that, I really didn't.
So her final four is totally intact.
Yeah, her Final Four is totally intact. Texas Tech, Baylor, Houston, Kansas,
Her
all very
Elite Eight
possible.
is totally intact.
Her Elite 8 is totally intact. Her Sweet 16 is only missing South Dakota State, Kentucky,
And
UConn.
That's not bad.
Those are. South Dakota State's a stretch.
Yeah.
But
That was a stretch.
she predicted Iowa and South Dakota State. Yeah, she's doing good.
Having her Elite Eight fully intact, because I had Kentucky.
She's doing
there,
really
and that
fucking
hurt.
good. Oh yeah, full Elite 8. Like, that's a lot of possible points right there. And it's like
Yeah,
a reasonable
full
one
Elite
too.
8.
Gonzaga, Texas Tech, Houston, and Villanova. The Houston one's risk. Houston is by far her biggest risk, being her champion and having to go through Arizona.
That's a personal pick. That's an emotional one.
It was but Houston's solid. There was a reason that I picked Houston pretty far as well. But yeah, definitely it's champion.
Is it
That
because of
was,
last year's performance and they played really well last year? Did we just think about it?
No, so it wasn't why I thought it this year. There was some stat they had that was really fucking gross. I think it was similar to Texas Tech, but they had like a lot of top
that's right.
25 games.
We have UAB going there.
Nice.
Go Blazers.
Blazers.
Go sports coat, dude.
But honestly, I mean, her Elite Eight is a 1 seed, a 3 seed, a 2 seed, a 5 seed, a 1 seed, a 6 seed, and a 1 seed and a 6 seed. So it's like not bad. I mean, last year's there was 2 11 seeds in the Elite Eight, so it's it's not.
So I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this right here.
Yeah.
Vegas is calling it -8.5. Houston over UAB.
Okay.
So what that means, like 8.5 point differential, right, between the two.
Basically, they predict Houston to win by 8.
Yeah. But then also have the confidence to call that an 86% chance of victory. Do you know how few shots 8 points is? Like, how little has to go right for all of a sudden 8 points to be washed away? Like 8 points is all that they're predicting the final amount to be, essentially.
Okay, do gotta check Illusion's bracket, unfortunately.
8 points or more, but yet they're also calling that an 86% chance of victory for Houston. Those two numbers don't match.
Illusion, no. She lost Akron. No.
And she almost didn't.
Alabama's a 6 seed. Iowa State's an 11 seed. TCU's what, 9? 9 seed. Her final, Alabama, which is their champion, admittedly, was her highest Final 4 seed.
That's amazing. I mean, she did randomly pick it.
She had Georgia State in the Elite 8.
Georgia State, Elite 8.
Apparently, Loyola Chicago in the Elite 8's not crazy, though.
Iowa State, okay.
Marquette, that's big sad. San Francisco, that's big sad. Oh, no.
Love seeing the Clones Final 4.
Bro, where was she going with this?
Iowa State.
Her Sweet 16's like more heinous than that other guy.
Go
Again,
Clones,
Sweet
baby.
16, in a perfect world, a Sweet 16 is all the 1 through 4 seeds.
Mm-hmm.
She has a 3 seed.
Mm-hmm.
She has a 3 seed in her Sweet 16.
Yes, a 3 seed. Purdue.
The next highest seed is admittedly her champion at a 6 seed in her Sweet 16. She picked an anti-bracket.
She really did. She really did. And miraculously, her Final 4 is somehow untouched, but only because she picked teams that don't play, haven't played yet.
No, she does have Akron touched.
Akron, yeah.
But yes, her finalists,
yeah,
Alabama and TCU, have not played yet. An anti-bracket.
Go Clones, baby.
Literally,
Go
if
Clones.
she picked the opposite bracket, let's see how well this would do. Let's see how well. So, okay, so it's tricky though, because she would have to pick like Norfolk State over Baylor. No, wait. How would an anti-bracket work with this? I'm trying to figure out how I would want to word this. And she'd have to pick North Carolina over Marquette. And then I guess... I don't know how I'm wording how this would work. But basically, her Sweet 16 has 1 3 seed and 1 6 seed. Right? So if it's reversed, and her Sweet 16 had a 14 seed instead of a 3 seed, and then like an 11 seed instead of a 6 seed, and the rest of them were better than that instead of like worse than that, like that would be a reasonable bracket. But what the fuck, dude?
What happened?
What happened? She has all of her 1 seeds out. Like immediately. Well, I guess obviously before the Sweet 16.
Yeah, at least
seeds
before
as
then.
well. She has all of her 1 and 2 seeds winning by next round. If Bama wins it all, she's got a chance to put up a lot of points. I mean, that alone is 630. And she could very well accidentally get, you know, another... I mean, she got 70 this round, another 70 on top of that, each of these other rounds. Or at least, like, the next couple, the next 2 or so. I mean, that would put her at, like, 800. I mean, hell, the 630 and the 70 alone, if she only got Alabama right the rest of the way. Well, so let's assume that she gets another 70 for the rest of this round, and she gets 140. If she only gets the 620 left that Alabama can get after that,
then that's already 760, which was like third last year.
Mm-hmm.
So all she needs is like any other pick, you know, a TCU, a something, and she's in the 800s, 900s, and has a chance to actually like compete. Like, see next year if I pick half the bracket, and she picks half the bracket, then maybe I won't have both finalists gone day one. That'd be kind of fun to do like a shared bracket.
Okay, first game is on at 12:15 for you tomorrow, so noon basically. I'm just seeing when everything starts.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have a nice little split screen again tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
How do I guess home? I'm gonna show like. No, it's not gonna give me any good details. I do like that they said who picked whom.
Hate that.
I hate it.
I hate whom. Let's just get it out of the language. We don't need it anymore. Doesn't clarify anything that who didn't already say. It's just pedantic.
How do I get to like the bracket cast? That's what I want. Bracket cast.
All right, I think I am gonna head out of here.
Yeah, you should.
All right,
here we go.
I'll see you, man.
See ya. Here we go. Oh, this is their bracket. The people's. Oh, this is the people's bracket. 97% of people picked Gonzaga over Georgia State. 62% over Memphis. So then, how did they do this though? Was it just 95? Is it only of brackets that had both Gonzaga and Arizona here? Wow, 96% of people had Kentucky over St. Peter's. So if you picked for St. Peter's, you already are in a 4% kind of bracket. A lot of Murray Staters, though, but a lot of them had them losing to Kentucky, which now is less likely since they won't be playing Kentucky. They had Kentucky barely over Baylor. I love it. I do want to see how they did this. Who does America think will make it to the finals? Check out people's bracket. Each entry to the bench is counted as a vote in the results of the people's bracket. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. But Arizona looks like it has a cakewalk. 97, 95, 85, and 70% just to make it to the Final Four. And then they finally have a decently tough game against Kansas. Oh my god. Gonzaga too. Gonzaga is even easier. 97, 95, 90, 77. Over Duke. And then 76? Jesus Christ, people really think Gonzaga's gonna win this shit. Maybe they're not wrong. See, Texas Tech isn't bad though. 92% over Montana State. That's pretty solid. I think even 76 over Alabama. That's pretty solid. Chet Holmgren. Yeah, well, he's like 7'7" or some gross shit. He's solid. They also have that Timmy guy. I was watching him earlier today. He put up like 34 points or something crazy. But I mean, already we got 4% St. Peter's with a win. We've got... I mean, for 9%, that was closer than it should have been. For 31%, that was further than it should have been. I mean, hell, for 34%, that was further than it should have been. Right? That's pretty accurate. San Diego State and Creighton. And Creighton did win. I mean, 14% already won. South Dakota State was trying, dude. I'm really hoping for Jacksonville State. Even though they're Kennesaw's rival, like I'll root for them a little bit. I do the same thing like a lot of the time. Like with the 49ers. Like even though like the Rams are the 49ers rival, it's like I'm with it. He's projected to pretty much be unanimous #1 pick in the NBA. Really? I didn't think he was that NBA good. I thought he was really, really college good, but I don't necessarily see how good he's gonna be in the NBA. Right? Like it doesn't look like he really has any sort of range. Right? I see a lot of Blake Griffin in him, if that makes sense. Like, I see that he's tall. I see he can control the center of the
of the court or basket, whatever the fuck you want to call it, the paint. Which is better in college basketball than NBA. But then it's not even worth like anything in the NBA because you just shoot threes all the time now. You know? If he can get a 3-point shot going where he can make 50+% from range, I could see it. Like, I've seen nothing on him yet. I know they expect him number 1. Yeah, he was really good last year when they lost to Baylor. Zion Lamelo Alonzo. I saw hella highlights. Nobody shoots 50% from range. That's nutty. I thought the top people do. I thought Steph shot like 55, and Clay and a couple other people shoot like 50. But either way, if he can get even a 50-40-90 is really good. 50 from the field, 40 from 3. 90% free throw. It's really good. Well, yeah, I guess if he could do that, if he could shoot 40% from 3, then I think that'd be solid, dude. It'd be solid. I think he could do it, but it's just like, I don't see him as that kind of guy, and maybe it's because I don't follow basketball and don't fucking care, but I don't know. Whose bracket is out now? Luke's. Luke's bracket is out now. Luke's bracket is far, far out now. I'm in the 99th percentile, though. I'm doing pretty good. So this is the bar to pass. Q is barely alive right now. He is tied with the top seeds bracket. Only 11 players have ever done 50-40-90 over a season. Oh, wow. Okay. That's fair. Well, 90 is disgusting, though. I feel like 90 is a big reason that doesn't happen. I see a lot of like 86s, 88s, and stuff from the free throw line. But like 90% from the free throw line, it's kind of disgusting. But anyway, yeah, Q, you're barely hanging on here. But I mean, Jess has another good bracket here too. Even though she's in the 20, literally this one extra predicted game is 28th percentile. Curry's highest scoring 50-40-90 season. At 30 points a game, that's disgusting. But yeah, I'm 99th percentile, 0.1 with 130 points. And then wagers at 120, which puts him at 93 percentile, but then getting even one more pick wrong puts you at 77 percentile. One more pick wrong is 54, and one more pick wrong is 28th percentile. So literally, like, everyone that's made a bracket is between 90 to 120. I mean, hell, even dropping another 20 points here and you're down to 5. So literally, hold on, this is fun. 93.7% of the brackets are between 70 to 130. It's pretty cool. But yeah, Luke is fucked because both of his finalists are already out. Yeah, Nash was really good from the free throw line, but... Oh, actually, yeah, like 15 points a game. Yeah, like all free throws. All he did was shoot free throws. Not really, but... He shot him well. That's a fact. And now he coaches a good team? Where does he coach? Does he coach the Suns? I know he played for the Suns. Or like ever. I know the Suns are good. I don't know where he coaches. And I know he coaches Nets. Okay, sure. Good team. I'll take it. Alright. I have like a game of chess to play here and then I'm done. Not even a game. A move. A move of chess. Wait, what just happened? Okay. But I could do this. I think I want to. Where is he going with that knight? Was there a reason he did that? No. No, there was not. There is not a good reason he did that. He's just there now. And I'm up a pawn. He could do like this, I guess. I don't really know what he's gonna do next. He could do that, I guess. No, he can't. I'll take his queen. Trade queens. Off a pawn. That'd be really fun. Oh, that'd be really fun. Break his castle. Oh, and then trade bishops. That'd be really fun to do that. Yeah, it's Depression Queen, but like that's it. Like he'd moved this knight over, and I actually assumed that when I pushed this bishop up, it was because he wanted to put a knight here and then pressure the bishop to basically force me to take. And then roll another knight in so that he could still have a knight here. But then he didn't. So now I could just take that. And all of this, so let me start this from the beginning because we're not far in, is because he started with the king's bishop's pawn. Which, like, what? So then I immediately fucked it. Because the real threat to this opening is the fact that he leaves the kind of the check to the king open here. He leaves his king side open. And I just immediately block all of that shit down. So that's good. But I bring this, he adds basically 3 defenses of this square, and I've been really wanting to put someone here. So I bring this bishop up in case he brings the knight up. I can at least take that out and at least make it a 3 defense instead of 4, because the knight would defend this square. Yeah, defend this square attack, I guess, if you will. Because I want to move this pawn up. And he moved that over, and that's what I thought he was going for. But then he just pushed this pawn up, so I just took. And if I do this, then I get rid of one of the defenders here. But he does have he has actually another defense here, so he still has 3. And can make a 4th that I would delete. But if he did that, I do this, he does this. If I did this, I do have 3 defenders of it. So he could do this, and then I could even basically force, not force, but tempt, at the very least, his knight. And then I would just have to take the pawn. And then he's not going to trade the last one here. Unless I do this and he does the knight first. That'd be a weird one. That'd be a really weird one. Because I could, like, do that. He'd be forced to do that. And then I would do that, I guess? God, that would be weird. That'd be really fun, though. That'd be weird. It'd be so weird. But anyway, I guess I'm just going to take this pawn with the queen. I think that that's where we're going here. And then I actually have 2 attackers on this thing. But he's got 2 defenders. So I do want to bring this pawn up. Kinda. Actually, I want a castle first. Ooh, yeah. Let me leave that in the notes. What does this say? It takes d4 or qb4. Why? Oh, okay, hold on. I love that I left myself that note. That's a fun one. Why? Why is that a fun one? No, that's not a fun one, because he's just gonna do that. No, he's not. He's just gonna do this. Oh, because I thought he was gonna do this. If he did this, then that would be fine. Area gameplay. What's up? I was supposed to be going to bed. What's up, Zero? I am hopping off after this. I'm just making these 2 moves. He did not do that. He did this. I can do this. And it doesn't make sense for him to block with the bishop. He could either bring the knight back, trade queens. I don't think I want to do that. I think I want the pawn. But let me leave a note here. That just says castle queenside. I don't know why I capitalized that. Queenside. For e5. See. All right. Take the pawn and check it off. And what's the other game that we got? Yo. I don't feel like explaining that one away. That is it for me. Hope you guys had some fun on the stream. I'll be off tomorrow. I'll be live on... Oh yeah, this was a fun one. I already started the outro, but I do kind of want to show this game on stream. This is wild. This was a wild one. Kind of like that one last night where Luke showed me the e7 queen. It was like he got aggressive, and I was in a sticky situation, but I was able to come away by being aggressive in return. I had a brilliant move. I love that. So he did a queen's gambit. Sorry, queen's gambit. I declined it by pushing e6. Apparently this is a 7-move book, which is kind of fucking wild. Which included h6. What the fuck? That was whatever. And I didn't even make a mistake until move 14. So let me take this a little bit slow here. So basically,
free Shavakadu.
Basically, he does queen's pawn. I match it. He brings the knight out, I guess, to defend it. It's not really important that he does it on that move. I can tell that he's about to do queen's gambit though, so I go ahead and decline it. This is basically what this does. And sure enough, he offers it, but I've already declined it. So I move on as if he did those exact moves in a different order by pulling out this knight. He pulls out that knight and I pin it. He pulls out that knight, or that bishop. I force it. That he takes, I take, and then he defends that pawn. And opens up the bishop. I guess really opens up the bishop to defend this pawn. Not this one, but that also does happen. So that's the book. I then apparently fuck it up by bringing the knight out off its starting square, but it's fine. He only has a slight advantage that he apparently doesn't take advantage of by pushing the queen's gambit pawn. So he's basically closing off the game to me. And I decide to go ahead and push this because what it does is defended twice, and he's only attacking twice. So if he attacks, he won't win, but he won't really like lose per se. And he tries to win it by getting rid of this knight. If he gets rid of the knight, then I only have one defender of it, and he can actually win the spawn. So I go ahead and take, so that way I don't lose that. And he takes back, and that allows me to castle away while this is defended. And then he castles. So I move the knight out because I kind of want to attack this pawn now. I had 2 attackers on it, but he had 2 defenders. So, oh, no. I moved this knight down because I wanted to defend this pawn. Because I had nothing defending it. And he's got a knight ready to take it. So I moved the knight to defend this pawn. He attacks the knight with the rook. So then I go ahead and defend the pawn with another pawn, getting ready to move this knight out to attack this pawn. And he backs up the bishop because that was the other part of defending with that pawn. And then I bring this bishop out, so that way once I bring the knight up, it's only the queen defending it, and I've got 2 attackers, and I can win it. So I'm ready to kill this knight basically. And he basically wastes a turn on the bishop. And so that got me thinking. I was like, okay, well, he didn't have to move that bishop. So if he's moving that bishop specifically to here, he wants to like line up an attack, which also then means if he's gonna attack, he's gonna bring the queen to either d3 or b1. So I was like, okay, so I don't want to take this knight anymore because I want him to do that. Because my thinking is if he has the bishop first, that does nothing. Because I'll just move to the side. But if he has the queen first, if he goes queen d3, like I've got ways to block it basically. I've got a knight that I can put in front of it. I got a pawn I can put in front of it. Hell, I've got a queen I can put in front of it. A bishop, you know, like I've got things I can put in front of it. So I was like, okay, so I shouldn't worry too much about this checkmate threat yet. So let's go ahead and basically make a money move here. I don't even remember what I did. Okay, no, I did trade. I think I traded to tempt him to not do it. And then he didn't. He just moved it there anyway. So now he's just down a knight, hoping to checkmate me here. But I have ways to defend it. But now I have a bishop that's alive. So I defend with the bishop. Which he trades with the knight, but this opens up an attack here on the rook, which he eventually has to take care of. And I can still take this anyway, but he comes up a pawn ahead, right? Remember how I said I kept the bishop, and so I was up 3. Well, now I'm only up 2 because he got a pawn out of that, and he's still threatening this attack. And now he actually has 2 attackers on this knight. So what did I even do? I defended the knight to basically tempt him to come down here, and he does. So, but because I moved this rook, it's not checkmate. I can move out of it. So with this rook move, I was able to defend the knight, open up a space for my king, and frankly bait it. Because now he wants to do what I'm letting him do, what I know he wanted to do this whole time. So now that he does it, and I have to move here, he then defends this pawn because I got the queen ready to attack. And I realized that the only thing stopping him from pushing this queen down is the fact that this knight can defend here. And I don't want him to be able to, like, force this knight here, basically. So what I'm just going to do is defend it beforehand, and I'm going to push the knight up. So this cuts off the queen from any defenses, pressures the rook, and defends this queen from putting me in check, let alone checkmate or whatever else. And so his response to that is to pressure this bishop, I guess. And this is where it gets brilliant. I remember this move. This was wild. So I could back this bishop up, right? I could back it up. He could even press this other pawn down, and I could back it out down to here, right? So I could save this bishop, right? I don't have to worry about, you know, oh no, I'm trapped. You know, it's just a matter of time. I might as well take a pawn and leave. But I realized if I take this pawn, he's not gonna take with he's not gonna take me back, because that opens up this queen to fuck up this whole corner down here, pressuring pawn, rook, and bishop. So if I take this pawn and he takes it back, I get a pawn to his bishop, but I get another pawn and at least win this bishop. So I would get 2 pawns out of this trade. So I take it, and he doesn't take back, as he shouldn't. Now, what was the best move, though? Apparently the best move was that. I don't know why that's the best move. I'm not gonna lie to you. So he defends this pawn. So I take with this rook. I frankly thought I fucked up here. I'm not gonna lie. Because he takes back, and now he's got pressure on this knight and ready to defend the queen. And if he actually takes it, then this square is not defended. So this is where I had to get really creative. This is where I pulled the rook over. Okay, so now if he takes this knight and then puts me in check, he is not gonna get a free rook out of it, right? By skewering my king and rook. Okay, because I can at least bring the king over to defend once he puts me in check. So he takes, like I know he's gonna do, and now I've got 3 attackers on this pawn with only a rook defending it. Only a rook on the last rank, so if I can kill it, I'm good. But I don't want to do the queen first, which is the same reason I didn't do it on this last move here, because the like I could have killed this pawn earlier, but I don't. So I take with the bishop, which is apparently a mistake. It's an opportunity to win material. Oh, yeah, whatever. So I attack with the bishop, and the reason I do that is because now I'm basically threatening checkmate. It's not like really mate, because he'll just move to the side, and then I need to find another way to finish it. But I should be able to, between this rook that's pointing over here at this one, and all that. But here's the trick. He blocked it, okay? But he didn't block it because I can just throw this bishop down. Puts him in check. I get a pawn and lose a bishop. I've been tempting this with this bishop all game. Taking a pawn and putting this bishop under pressure has been what I've done all game. He couldn't do it earlier. He couldn't do it here. And he's doing it now, finally, after this bishop has taken 3 pawns. He finally gets the bishop out of the way, and I'm able to get the rook. So he decides to defend this bishop with the pawn. I don't really know why. Oh, because it was pinned. Because the bishop was pinned. I don't know. But that allowed forced checkmate. And that was what I did. Apparently there was a faster route. Oh yeah. It was this. Sure. So, it was a fun game. It was a really fun game. He put a lot of pressure on me quick, and I was just able to kind of ignore it. Because it was just like fake pressure. Like the queen couldn't actually do anything. It needed more support. Like when we were in this position, once he had taken the knight, I had to be careful. Because if I let him move this rook over, now I'm sticky. Because even if, say I take this, if he moves this over and I don't make the right move here, like say I do, I think this is bad. What is a bad move? No, there was a bad move. Because this opens up a square, the fact that I've done this. But it's still... Oh, if I did this. If I did that. If I took with the rook instead of the bishop, then he's got mate in 2. Even with the open square. And there was something else that was tricky too. If I didn't take this, and I think if I did that, I think, then he doesn't have to trade. He could do this. Yeah. And now I'm really stuck. Because I can open this up, but it won't matter. That's mate in 2. Yeah, I have to get rid of the rook, basically. Something like that. I don't know. Basically, if I move this rook off this rank, I'm fucked. How is that faster? It's basically just what it can force. So like with this, it is mate, but he can like move into this corner while like staying close to this pawn and stuff. Whereas if I just did this, he only has 5 moves. He could technically make it last 8 moves. What is the 8 moves? If he went F3, so if he went here, the only way for me to continue the checkmate threat is this. Without basically allowing him to get away. So say if I did this, he technically can get away.
Yeah, by blocking. Not really. He's still gonna lose, but like, I mean, hell, if I just did that, yeah. Now it's mate in 24, sure, but basically he can extend it a little bit further. So if he goes here, I need to go here. Whereas if I just go here, I've kind of already closed off the ability for him to block with the bishop. So it kind of takes like that turn or two out of the way. So now he would go G2, I guess. And I would go D2. So then I go here, I guess. And then now it's kind of the same thing, but again, without the bishop being able to block and all of that. So it's just technically faster. I don't know. It's what the game calculated he's able to extend to. But yeah, really fun because he gets really aggressive and he even gets like a defense for this queen. Like he gets assistance. It has almost the ability to get more assistance. But because I just like stayed aggressive, added pieces, added pressure on this whole situation, and he just thought he had it blocked and he didn't, and then it was just Badoop. Mate. Really fun game. Really fun one. Felt good, not gonna lie. Felt really fucking good to play. Felt really good. I'm at 1273 now on dailies, which is contrary to my Blitz and Rapid rank, which are both like 1100. I think both of these are pretty solid. I mean, I've played a fucking 1,000 Rapid games. So I'm pretty locked in at this rating. I haven't played nearly as many Blitz games, but I'm also basically locked in at this rating. I hate Blitz, dude. I get so fucking pissed off. I need to get my daily 960 up, though. I just haven't played enough games of it. How much have I gone up the last 30 days? Gone down a lot on Blitz in the last 30 days. Gone down on Rapid in the last 30 days. Oh, damn, I'm down on daily in the last week. Up on Rapid, though. Fuck bullet chess. I need to play more live 960s instead of daily 960s. John got up to 1600 on dailies though. Kind of fucking disgusting. I'm like a bird, I'll be my way. I don't know where to love it. I'm only 86th percentile here, whereas on Rapid, I'm like 150 lower, and I'm 82nd percentile. I reached 1200 though. It was good. I just fell off like a fucking idiot. It was literally as soon as I started playing Rapids. Like, check it. I hit, on February 17th, I hit 1204. And then, or sorry, on Blitz. As soon as I started playing Blitz. On Blitz, I started playing, these are like all sporadic games that I played here. And then it was as soon as I started playing here, February like 20th, basically. Yeah, I literally didn't play from the 5th to the 24th. So on the 24th, I started playing and just fell off on Blitz. And actually found my rank. Once I played a lot of games, I found my rank. Down at 1100. But before February 24th, I had hit my highest rating at 1204 a week earlier. And then it was literally just fucking fell off, dude. Yeah, and so in the last 30 days, don't worry, I've basically won as many games as I've lost, but I'm down 24 because I've just lost to not the right people and won to not the right people. Apparently, even though the average rank when I lost is higher than when I... Oh, I don't get enough points back when I win, I guess. Even though my draws are good, though. I don't know. Oh, one of my losses on daily was fucking insane. Oh, that Travis kid was the best one I got on this last guy. The fun thing about dailies, though, is that the people you're playing can change rank while you're playing them. Because that's not the only game they're playing at the time. So I played a guy who started the game at 1200, which is why I played him. He ended the game at 1596. Who was it? It was recently. 14. So this guy ended up 1403. Who was it? No, it was. Oh yeah, 1592. And it's like, bro, I'm not gonna beat that. I'm sorry. Wow, I lost 4 dailies in a row. That's big sad. After an 11 win streak. I got 2 wins now, back to back. So where was I? I was up at 1292. Yeah. Almost 1300. But then I lost 12 points losing to that guy. 13 points losing to that guy. I only lost 4 losing to the 1600, so that feels good. But then I lost a lot losing to Pakayuk. That one was big sad. That was really big sad. I lost like 20 points on that guy. Got 13 of them back against this guy. And another 15 back against this guy. I got a couple of good games going here too. 6 games. I don't know why I'm playing a 400. I don't know what the fuck that came from. I'm playing another 1294. This is a guy that's really good at the fried liver game. I'll probably take a loss to this guy. But I think I can beat this 1293. I'm about to beat this 1158. This one's interesting. No, I'm sorry. This one's interesting. I just now took the lead, but he had a solid lead here earlier. My knight's been pinned in his corner for like a long fucking time. I was able to force a queen trade, so that was fun. He had a 6-piece advantage here. And I was able to pin his queen, and he, I guess, kind of got out of it, but didn't. So now he's only got a 2-piece advantage. And then he tries basically killing this knight slowly but surely. And so I don't really know what I'm doing, frankly. I'm just kind of working my way out to. I was trying to get the pawn, I guess, but also I think I was trying to put the bishop here to defend, which is eventually what I do. So then I bring the rook up to try and pin the. Oh yeah, to try and pin the knight, and then add another attacker here. And then I go ahead and place it on the pawn, where he goes ahead and attacks, and I think I let him take. Oh no, I take, because it wasn't defended. And then he opens up an attack on it. That was right. He opens up an attack on it, but I want him to. So I go ahead and pull this out of the way, so that way once he attacks, I can basically pin these two together, skewer, however you want to call it. So I get one of them at the cost of a pawn. And then he tries to do that, and I was like, okay. I was like, before I move, you're gonna go d2 with this rook. And I'm okay with that. In hindsight, though, I probably should have gone the bishop here. Because if I did, then when he goes here, he's not gonna be able to get a pawn at the end of this. And I like go up or something, and he's not gonna be able to put me in check with this. So I mean, he could move it, I guess, but then he's just gonna lose this. So oh yeah, that was why, because he could push the pawn, to defend both of them, and I didn't want him to do that. So I went ahead and I took the knight first. So now when he does it, I move out of the way, and yes, he gets a pawn, and it is defended, but now I can take the other piece. So I was able to get a little bit more out of this. Take the king! Take the king, my lord! Pick number 2! What's up, Nano? And this is where we're at right now. This is the most recent move. But now I have material lead. I went from down 6 to up 3. So that feels fucking great. 5-minute unrated. I hate you. You realize how bad you're gonna suck at that? You're 1275. 1273! 5 minutes sucks. 5 minute is the worst game mode for chess. Literally not exaggerating. I hate it so much. So I'm curious to see what he does with this, but I've got a material lead now. So he'll probably do some shit with this bishop to, like, I don't know, 1 minute. You're moving fast enough, I'll give you that. That one hurt. Oh, I should have done that move earlier. Uh-oh. Oh! Get so shit on. It's so shit on. 16 knight g4. Bro, it's intense. Fuck off. You had made too. I took it kind of. Oh man, that was good. That was good. That was good. Nana, do I have you added? Wow, imagine dragging these nuts on your fucking face. 1 Mississippi. I'll play. Oh, I don't want to play right now. Sorry, I love you, but I will add you and then hop off. Play Luke. It'll be better. I don't have an alert. Okay. I will legally have this pulled up for a little bit longer if you add me ending or off stream. I'm out. Big people do things. I love you guys. I will see you guys on Saturday. I don't know what I'll be playing. I imagine Aaron will be there. I hope Aaron will be there. We'll see. I'll be off tomorrow, as I normally am. And that's it for me. Big people do things. I'll see you guys Saturday. Love y'all. Deuces.